Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. New day, new missions. We've got to get tons done today. I've been on and off the last few days doing a bunch of breeding and sorting some stuff out to help you guys out as well that are playing on our server. And we've got a few new dinos grown up with improved stats, improved colors, just breeding. It's getting crazy out here, man. I really should have anticipated how big the Ossodon were and maybe built a little bit bigger of a base to go with that. But as you can see here, we've got our pink Thyla all grown up with the new stats in it. We've got our Desmo, red Desmo. I still haven't got all the best stats, but I'm still working on that. Yo, Northmore coming in with the Prime sub, 25 months, my dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Darth Leak not looking too shifty out there today, which is nice. I really appreciate the support, dude. That's awesome. Damn, over 2 years. That's nuts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So we've got our Desmodus, and this is part of the reason, guys, why I say the overall level doesn't necessarily matter. Now, this has actually got no points in food and no points in oxygen. So it's only a 161, but it's just as tough as every other one that I've got that's like a 250, right? Because it doesn't need the food and oxygen stat. So that's really cool. Also gives you, if you're into mutating, it gives you more room to mutate, getting those 0 points. And then we've got our Thyla here, which is very similar and has the extra health points and the damage. So we're just in the process of leveling these two guys up, which is really awesome. And we've got a bunch going on in here. Now, guys, get ready for it. Check out my level 34 Reaper. That's right. I got a Reaper from Raptor Claws. Absolutely crazy, man. I couldn't believe it. It's only level 34, but there's a couple of key things here. For one thing, it's a melee damage Reaper King, right? So it got 33 points into damage, which is awesome. And another question that we've had throughout the server is about imprinting, right? And it's a real problem because we can't imprint Raptor Claws gifts, right? And I can't breed Reapers, so what am I going to do? What I did was I fully grew it up, and then in the makeshift Mega Lab, I've actually babyfied it. So now it's actually mine, it's raised by me, let it fully grow, then babyfy it, costs element shards, let it grow, and then you'll be able to imprint it. So you can see here we've got half an hour, and it's 93% grown. So in 30 minutes, we're going to be able to imprint it. Because of my server settings, I can imprint once and get 100%. If you were on official, you would have to maybe potentially babyfy it all the way to the very much a baby, just so you can do all those extra imprints. But there has been some questions about how to imprint, or if you can imprint Raptor Claws. One way that I've found to do it is to let it fully grow up, get the makeshift Mega Lab out, which is part of the Bob's Tall Tales, use your element shards to babyfy it, make it a baby again, then re-raise it, and you can imprint it. And that's what I'm hoping for here, guys. So we should, fingers crossed, be able to, 30 minutes, get the imprint in it before it's fully grown, and we'll be able to take it out and see what it can do. Cake did actually go out and get a impregnation yesterday, I believe. So she's got herself a Reaper, which is absolutely crazy as well, getting down into the rad zone. We've got a few things here, a couple of mix and match Desmos, which have got the stamina, the new stamina and the new melee damage stat. So I've got to let them grow up, then breed them and get them all into one, and then I'll put them into my red ones. I've got a bunch of stuff going on here, guys, and we finally got it. We finally did it. We have level 274 Drakelings guaranteed. Guaranteed stats on the Drakelings, guys. So I got all my stats together. I think the lowest stat on this is a food stat. So if anyone got a food Drakeling and added that, we could get them up to like, you know, like 280s. 280, 285 without a level put in them. Right? So if anyone's interested in Drakelings, guys, I've got a whole bunch of eggs for you guys. They are guaranteed level 274 to hatch, breed, level as you see fit. So there's a whole bunch in here, guys, at my base. Feel free to help yourself, and I'll keep them breeding and get some more. I popped some more Rexes in there, so they're going to be decent Rexes if anyone's after Rexes. I did pop a few Theries. Now, they're not guaranteed stats yet. I was still working on them. And the other thing, and I know a few people have grabbed these, but I do have some Ossodon breeding. So if you haven't been lucky enough to either find an Ocelot or been struggling to tame a decent level one, I'm going to continue popping embryos in here for you guys as well. So feel free to come on over to my base where the fridge is. I think most people know where that is. And feel free to go through and grab some of those eggs and stuff like that as well. I'm going to continue working on embryos for the Thylers, whether it be colors, adding stats. I'm working on some Daedons as well. So as you can see, that is the 40 HP, which is no good to me. We want the 45 HP, right? We've got better health on our pink Thyler there, so I'm still working on that. And that one's got 40 as well. And there's one wedged in there as well, and that one got 40 as well. So the male I still need to replace with the high health one. But yeah, and as you can see here, I've got 3 female Ocelotons going, so I'm just continuously getting embryos, and I'll keep topping up that fridge as well. And then I've got my red Ocelot over here that I've grown up, and I'm growing some more up, and I'm going to try to put the stats into them as well. So yeah, whole bunch going on here. These are the highest level that I've got. Valwins, I think 268 is what I can get. That's max level for me. Yeah, things getting tight, especially when we're growing. There's a whole bunch of stuff upstairs as well. There's Cake's Reaper up there. Cake's firstborn, level 121, that she got impregnation from, but I did get a Raptor Claws. Level 34. So I got 33 points of damage, so that's really cool. But yeah, once these guys are grown up, it all gets cryoed and it all gets put away and it's all good. So I've got a few things out here that I'm still working on, but a lot of that's going to get put away, and Cake actually helped me out with this because we were growing up so many dinos. We can refill these fridges with meat, and then those fridges refill the trough, the feeding troughs, right? Same as the berry cart, if you grow berries. The only difference is we're not growing meat, right? So we actually have to... Oh, no. We actually have to manually fill the fridges with meat, and then the fridges fill the troughs while we're away. So really, really helpful there as well. Growing wyverns? Yeah, definitely not enough room in here. Well, like I said, I didn't really anticipate how big the Ocelot were, because I didn't do anything with Ocelot pre-Lost Colony, right? I left it for Lost Colony. So next time, next map, whatever it be, I'm definitely going to have to spend a bit more time and think about the base design. Maybe I do something still. Even this big would be fine, I think, but maybe move the crafting upstairs so that this whole downstairs area is breeding. That would probably make a little bit more sense. It'd give us a wee bit more room down here. It'd actually give us quite a bit of room down here. Yo, Barney, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. So, we've got first thing we're going to do today is treasure maps. A few people have been collecting treasure maps. We've been stacking them up. They haven't spoiled. We're going to go dig up some treasures and see if we can find some saddles. Now, if I can find an Ocelot saddle or a BP, would be absolutely massive for me, right? To help us get those harder missions, give us more saddle protection. At the moment, we're still just rocking Prim, which is just fine. But yeah, it's fine for the Gamma and the Beta at the moment, but I don't feel like Alpha is going to do us too well with that. So the first thing we're going to do is go pick up some treasures, and then we're going to come back and I'm going to level a couple more Ocelot, so we've got mate boosted, and I'm going to take some extra Ocelot instead of the Rexes, right? And we're going to go hunting some Gamma missions. Now, I saw someone asking the question about missions yesterday, and they weren't getting any sigils. And what I've found, I don't know if this is happening on official as well, but what I've found with these sigils that you're supposed to get, which are going to potentially push you towards boss fights, is the defense missions are just fine. You do the defense missions, you get your sigils. The attack missions, if you do them out in the world, I'm not getting sigils. If I do the attack missions in the city, that's where I'm getting the sigils. So if you're going to do attack missions, do them in the city. That's how we are getting our sigils at this point, and I need to get plenty more. So we're going to grab our shovel. We're going to grab all our treasure maps, and we're going to go on a treasure hunt. That's the first thing we're going to do today. There's a few prims here that might spoil, maybe. We've got an hour. No, we've still got a little bit of time. We should be fine. So we'll go and pick all them up. But We need to make sure we're back in time to imprint this guy. Right? 20 minutes we've got to imprint this guy. Before it's fully grown. So we'll take our Thyla. That's going to be our city mount. We've got our brand new red... Oh my god, this thing is great. Brand new red bat that we're taking on its maiden voyage as well. Which has got all the same stats of my other bat, except for the food and oxygen. Which doesn't really matter. Yeah, attack don't give... That's what I've found. Attack don't give... The attack missions, the ones where you got to destroy the base, they don't give sigils outside of the city. So you have to do those attack missions. If you're doing them for sigils, specifically, you have to do them in the ones in the city, not the ones just around the world. That'll be why you're not getting sigils. Which is a bit, I guess, annoying. Like, why have them? You know, they're a source of loot, but from what I've found, at least on the Gamma and Beta ones, they're not a source of very good loot. Maybe the Alpha ones are better loot. I don't know. I haven't tried the resource crate. I've heard that they're really, really poor loot for how difficult they are with the neophytes. So I've been kind of just going straight past them. Alright, so let's dig up some treasure maps! And we got an Ascendant Fur Cap blueprint with 2,000 durability. What?! Last wave was like 15. Oh, damn. Yeah, that'd be brutal. We definitely have to find a better way to... Ooh, I'm not keeping that. A better way to do them potentially as well, right? Alright. So there's one. So like I said, guys, it is now 20 past 4 for me. At 20 to 5, I've got to go back and imprint that Reaper. Make sure we get that imprint. So we might have to come back to imprint before we go into the city, because the city loot crates can potentially be a bit of a pain in the butt and take a little hot minute. So what we might do is fly around to that one, come home and do the imprint, and then go into the city to do the rest of the loot crates. That might be the way to go. Now, the other thing that I've got to watch out for is we need more mistletoe. I want to do more Raptor Claws, right? But I'm out of mistletoe. So I've got to keep my eyes open for everything that gives me mistletoe so I can write another letter to Raptor Claws. And then after the Reaper imprint, we're going to go hunting some missions. Now, we'll hunt around for some defensive missions. Outside of the city, we'll hunt around for some offensive missions inside the city. And we'll try to start collecting these. Have a look at this thing. That, dude, if I saw that flying around, I'd be so scared. I would love to get some black regions and make a Deadpool, but honestly, the solid red looks amazing, I think. I really dig this thing, man. I really like it. And then, like I said, I'm working on some red... Yeah, so these guys. We might actually stop here. I've got my Ocidon on me. I might go down and get that guy. With my Ocidon. Because that's 50. Yeah, that's right, the snowman. But they take a while to kill with my... bat. But with the Ocidon that's got a few levels, it's not too bad. So we might take this guy out since we've seen him. That's 50, and then we can write a letter. Yeah, but not that many. They only give like 9 of each or something like that. These big ones, if you can get them, they give 50 coal and 50 mistletoe. Yeah, they're definitely easier, but you've got to kill... like 6 of them to get the amount that one of these snowmen will give you. And because we've got a pretty tough and tanky Ocidon, these guys aren't hard to kill for me. Yeah, these ones are tanks. Absolutely. They're huge, dude. But if you've got a pretty high damage dino... I mean, I've taken these out with my bats as well. They just take a lot longer, right? And there you go, 50 coal and 50 mistletoe. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. What the oh my god, seriously? All I want to do was cryo. You big dummy. And now this guy's been hit, so we'll just wait a second before we can cryo him. So like I said, guys, I've got these Ocidon. They're not guaranteed to come out at the highest level, which is a 215 for me, but the lowest they'll come out is like a 210, I think. So my Ocidon embryos in the fridge there for everyone are going to be super helpful if you haven't been able to find or tame any good high level ones. All right, let's go. 4K to, yeah, so this guy's going to start leveling health. So I go about, at the moment, I'm going to 4K health, 2.5K stam, and the rest in damage. But when I get the better stats on here, this guy I think has like 35 stamina, 35 points into stamina. Our new line that I'm breeding has 50 points into stamina, so that's going to be huge. It means we're going to be able to put points elsewhere, into damage, for example. So, treasure maps is the hunt of the day. If we get more treasure maps from killing stuff, we'll go on another treasure map hunt later on. But for now, we just want to get all these ones, as many as we can, before they're spoiling. And we do have some Ascendant ones, which can be some pretty amazing gear. Now, we have been getting, I know, it's horrible, but we have been out of the Ascendant chests, been getting a lot of, like, water stuff. Scuba tanks and, like, Mosa saddles and things like that, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, we'll persist and see how we go. Server subs only. No, our server's open to the community. You just got to join the Discord. We don't have it. We don't have it as subs only. Everyone's welcome to join community server. Obviously, make sure you read the rules and everything. But feel free to jump in the server and check out. We don't use any mods on our server, so make sure you check out the server settings and the rates and all that sort of stuff. It's all in the servers channel. So is the server name and passwords. It's all in the Discord, dude. So everybody's welcome to join. We've had a few new players come in since we've started our Lost Colony playthrough. But at the moment, Lost Colony is standalone. We do have every official map on the roster as part of a cluster, and this will be added to the cluster at a later point in time. We just don't do transfers early game. I like to do level 1 start and build our way up to all the fun stuff, right? So, but yeah, everybody's welcome to join. Of course, there's a Yudi here where I'm about to try to dig up a treasure. Oh, it's down there, I think. Can we dig here? Sometimes they let us, sometimes they don't. No. Damn you. So usually you can dig these up. We've covered this before. Usually you can dig these up if there's a breakable rock in the area. It's weird how it works, but it just does. So hopefully we can stand on this rock here and dig them up. Gotta watch that time. I'm gonna get home and imprint a Reaper. Oh, damn. Ascendant Riot Shield blueprint with a 2,700 durability. That's a pretty good Riot Shield, guys. Damn. Okay. Good XP. Oh, Ascendant Direbear blueprint. That's not bad. I thought it was a Thyla for a second. But it's a Direbear saddle blueprint. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. So what we'll do is, while we're up here, we'll go up and do this one up north. And that should give us enough time to get home, do the Reaper imprint, and then we'll go to do the ones in the city. Because I definitely don't want to miss the Reaper imprint. It's pretty tight. But we should make it. Alright, this is an Ascendant one we're going to pick up too. But yeah, so I mean, we got a 50 food Daedon. That's pretty good as far as Daedon goes. You want a high food stat. We got damage Anki. I got a damage Reaper. Like, I've been getting some terrible stuff from Raptor Claws, don't get me wrong. But I've been getting some okay, pretty decent stuff too. And, you know, if you're interested in getting those 0 points into oxygen, food, for other things, for breeding, it is a good way to get that. I've got a couple now. I've bred them up, so I can have a look. I've probably got a spare for you, Bunny, if you want, if you need one. I think it was like 47 points into damage, something along those lines. So it was pretty decent. And at the moment, I'm breeding my health and food pigs together. And then I'm going to add some weight to it. Because, obviously, food pig's no good if it can't hold the food. So we need some weight in it. But yeah, I'm just working on a bit of Daedon stuff as well. Oh, wow. Okay, so you need a male? I'll have a look. I'm sure I can spare you a male. You can maybe breed them up and get your traits into them as well, which would be awesome. That'd be great. Oh, damn! Kingsman! Coming in with the raid. I was lurking in Kingsman stream a little earlier, too. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Welcome on in. How goes the stream? How'd you go? Did you have fun? Hope so. We're out doing a treasure map hunt at the moment. We're going to be doing some missions in a bit. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you enjoying your Lost Colony official journey? I hear there's a few... Well, I've found a few things that are a bit buggy and janky, but I've also heard some other people having some different troubles as well. And we're all hoping for some fixes ASAP, right? As soon as possible. But yeah, I'm still... today's a big working on the gamma seals and the sigils, sorry, and seeing how we go with all that. Relaxing, slow pace because of one times. Yeah, yep. Well, that's what I found. Like, Lost Colony is still a bit buggy and there's still quite a few things that need to be resolved. So I think a lot of people are sort of slowing down a little bit, right? Until we get some fixes. Still just plodding along and getting all your things and doing all that and getting ready, but... Alright, Descendant Tappy saddle. Not great. Is that it? It was just the one. Alright, so the ones we've got 2 treasure maps in the city. Well, we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 treasure maps in the city, but only in 2 locations. But we're going to race home first and imprint my Reaper. So I got myself a Reaper from Raptor Claws. I got a damage Reaper from Raptor Claws, and I figured out, that's pretty crazy, how to go about imprinting them. If you want to imprint something from Raptor Claws, you can let it fully grow up and then babyfy it with the makeshift Mega Lab. Defense outposts rarely spawning. Getting a lot of attack missions, are you? Yeah, I'm getting I'm still working on the I want to get all the gamma sigils because obviously I want to go into the gamma boss first. I haven't seen anything about the bosses and how they work or anything like that. So I want to go into a gamma just to more get a layout and a feel for it and see what it's about. But we've got to obviously farm a lot of sigils to do that. So we're going to go around today. We're going to go around the map and see if we can find some gamma defensive missions, and then we're also going to go into the city and see if we can find some attack missions to get some sigils from those as well. I find the loot from them is not great, but obviously we need the sigils, so that's something that we're we've got to work on today. And then obviously there's probably going to be some taming and stuff if we come across some things that look nice or that we want. Right? Because I always get distracted. Gonna have a lurk. Yeah, no problems, dude. Have a lurk. Relax. Get yourself some rest after a big stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, raiders. Sigils are a must. Yeah, that's the reason I want to do them. And that's the problem. I'm seeing a lot of attack missions around the world. But if they're not in the city, they're not giving me sigils. So they're kind of pointless to do, right? But we're going to have to do them to clean them up and get rid of them so that we can make defensive ones spawn. So yeah, it's a whole thing, man. But yes, let's get home. We've got a few minutes before imprint. Just to prove my theory that we can babify Raptor Claws gifts after they're fully grown. And then imprint them. Because it's a damn shame I can't breed the Reaper that I got because it's a damage Reaper. But if I can get an imprint on it, it'll be usable, dude. I'll be able to level up its health enough so it won't die, and then it's already got a pretty decent melee, so I will be able to use it out and abouts, right? We're just got to make sure we get the imprint before it's fully grown. But I've got one region left on the bats to get in red, and it's actually at the top of their head. You can't really tell on this guy because it's like an orange. It's like a dark orange. Different color, but yeah, it looks really cool. Yo, Crowley! What is up? Dude, welcome on in. I saw yours up top as well, Cake. Yeah. And we can write a Raptor Claws letter because we did just get the Abominable Snowman, so we got the 50 mistletoe for that. Man, we're actually cutting this pretty damn fine. I gotta get up here and grab a bit more stamina, and then we should be able to make it home. We've got a couple of minutes left, I think, before it's... Well, it wants its imprint in a couple of minutes, and then it should still not be fully grown, so... We're cutting it pretty fine, because I only... because we've got the one-time imprint, I only babyfied it to 75%. And then we're going into the city to get the last of the treasure maps. Nice! Hey, Ben Crowley. Welcome on in. Yo, Blades. What is up, dude? Welcome, welcome. We've got our red bats, our red Desmodus, finally, with some stats in it. I'm still working on better stats, but this guy's up and about now, so he's looking pretty damn mean, I've got to say. Started on our server the other day. Crowley, nice, dude. How's it been treating you? Hopefully, I know some people, depending on where you are in the world, and that can deal with a little bit of ping on our servers because we are based in Australia, so totally understand that. But I hope it's been running all right for you. I generally find I've been finding that Lost Colony is just a bit laggy in general. There's not really anything I think that anyone can do about that, right? But we do the best we can. The problem is, like, I feel really bad about going out because I need to do missions today to get all these sigils, right? I feel really bad about doing missions because it makes the whole server lag. But there's nothing we can do about it. That's just Ark at the moment. That's just Lost Colony. It is what it is. Not really anything we can do about it. All right, let's have a look at this Reaper and see if we can imprint it. So it's 95% grown and it wants care in 3 minutes. So we are perfect. You got another 3 maps? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Always down to go and get them if other people don't want to or don't have the capabilities to. Either or. I'm happy to go and pick them up and see what we get. All right. We got some coal. We got some mistletoe. We'll write a letter. I love it. Okay, so we've got a bit of time. We've got lots of time, actually, to get the kills. So we'll do that after we do the treasure maps. We'll go get our super nice, and then we'll go on the hunt for some missions. And we'll keep these Wrap the Claws gifts coming in. But like I said, guys, we've got level 274 Drakeling eggs in the fridge for everybody. So I've got some Rex eggs, which have got 40 health, 43 damage, maybe 41 damage, depending if you get the mutation. We've got some Theory eggs. I've got 274 Drakeling eggs. So help yourself to them. And I've got some Ocidon embryos if someone's after a decent Ocidon. They're not amazingly OP, but they're pretty good. Alright, let's throw a bit more meat in our bats while we're here. And we're going to have to do it... Yeah, our fridges are getting a bit low, so we're going to have to do a bit of meat running as well. Just for a top-up, because we are growing a bunch of things. Awesome. Alright, that should want an imprint soon too. Yeah, 3 minutes, same time. Alright, sweet! Gamer Mama! Yo, what's going on? Check out my Wrap the Claws Reaper that I'm growing up. It's only a level 34, but the 33 points went into melee damage, so pretty sweet. Get stents fitted. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope it all goes well, Crowley. So, yeah, we're going to be able to use this later on. It's 95% grown, and we're about to see if we can imprint a Wrap the Claws gift. Because I figured it out. I just had a thought, and I figured it out. So, really exciting. So, there was someone earlier that was talking about not being able to imprint Wrap the Claws gifts, and that is correct. I haven't been able to imprint them either. But what I did with this Reaper, if you didn't catch it when I said it earlier, is we let it fully grow up. Then I used the makeshift Mega Lab to babyfy it and make it young again. So now it's actually considered, claimed by, and raised by me, not by Wrap the Claws, and I should be able to imprint it. Everything keeps killing you. Yeah, Gamer Mama, I feel you. It is. It's brutal, isn't it? All right, it wants an imprint, and it wants a cuddle, and it's imprinted. Let's go! Oh, damn. Nice. Blades, nice. I haven't used one yet, so I don't know. But there we go. This thing with no points into health came out with 15,500 health. The melee hasn't gone up yet, Cake. We'll see the melee. It's 331 currently, but it should go up when it's fully grown. But this got 15k health after imprint, and it's a Wrap the Claws gift. It's a level 34, dude. So I'm going to be able to level this to like 25k health and then just pump damage. This thing is going to be great. But as you can see, a Wrap the Claws gift, we got 100% imprint. What's yours? You're level 121. What do you mean? What's your, like, health and stuff? So yours got 20k health and 290% damage after imprint. Mine has 15k health and my damage hasn't gone up yet. It's currently at 331, but it'll go up after it's fully grown. We'll see what the imprinted damage will be. It'll probably go up to around 380, I'm guessing. Somewhere around there. Between 350 and 380. Yeah, so this hasn't got the imprint damage yet. 331 is standard. So that should go up, I think, probably to like 360, 370 damage, maybe, somewhere around there. So this is going to be a good Reaper, considering it's only a level 34. because all the points went into damage from Raptor Claws. So, pretty awesome. We'll double check the damage when we come back when it's 100% grown up. We'll go and pick up these, it's 96 now, 96%, so it's nearly ready to start using. We might even try it out for some missions, guys. I don't know how good they are for missions, but we should give it a go, right? But yeah, we're going to go check out the city at the moment and see what we get from some more treasure maps. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's going to have no stamina, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, it's better than not having a Reaper at all. Having a Reaper with a high damage. And the other thing, you've got to remember that we could use it just as with whistle commands and not even ride it, right? Because dinos that are not ridden don't use stamina. So it could just be a backup support dino that we whistle around and use it to attack stuff that way, right? Thrall can ride it. Yeah, I've seen some jank with the Thralls. I'm not super impressed with them at this point. I haven't really done too much with them, but I've seen some other people trying to use them to ride dinos and do weird stuff, and I'm like, yeah, nah, they're pretty janky. So I might just wait on those Thralls before I start thinking about anything like that. Alright, so we're going to go into the front of the city through the lower portal here, first of all. And then we'll go into the one at the back and get those treasure maps at the back, because we're on a Thyla. That's right, they're features. I feel like it. Try a Reaper Prego, you want to try that? It's most likely going to get patched, I don't know. I don't feel like it was intended, but you never know. Who knows? Maybe it was. So, we've got our new Thyla as well, our new kitty, our new tree kitty. Was something just attacking my Desmo that I just left then? Got a couple of beehives! There is. There's a mosquito. Oh my god. Seriously? Go away. I haven't gone on the beehive hunt yet, myself. What are you chasing me? What did I do? See, this sort of stuff, like, why am I hated? I'm new, you know, like, I don't have any... aggro stuff, but it just aggro's on you anyway, right? I don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah, get in the water. That's what you get. All right. Gotta find somewhere to dig. Oh, there we go. And we got some metal structures. Not ideal, but might use them for something, I don't know. Ew. I'm not going to keep these stone structures. They're just going to weigh too much. Got a whole bunch of treasure maps all stacked on top of each other. Alright, Ascendant Fur. Legs. Alright, so all we've got left is the ones up the back, which we'll go back to get our flyer. We'll fly around and go pick them up. We'll fly around the back. Yeah, I know, sometimes you just go straight past stuff and everything's fine in here. Sometimes it just attacks you. So I have no idea what or why, but it's just a thing. Yo, hop along. What's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing some missions today. We're just doing a treasure hunt to start out. Picking up all these treasure maps. So we'll fly around the back here, go across that bridge, and run across the bridge. Now, I mean, realistically, this is probably where I should use a manor, because they're going to be a bit faster and easier to get around the city, I think. But, I mean, I'm digging using the Thylers, man. I really am. And Thylers are one of my favourite tames, so any chance I get to use a Thyler, I'm about it. I'm about it. But yeah, we're going to be collecting sigils today, trying to get enough sigils to potentially open up the boss fight and see what that's about. I don't know if we'll get to it today or get enough missions done. I don't know, but we're going to see. We're going to find out. Thyler for neophytes. Yeah, I have seen people using them. The bleed damage is a good thing, I think. My method for the neophytes was actually a stego and using my shotgun on a stego, because you can't get dismounted off a stego, right? They can't pick you. So you just sit there and shotgun them to death. And that was a pretty good method when we did the dragon. I don't know how... I mean, I would want a better shotgun. I don't have a pump yet. I've just got the double barrel. But, yeah, that was a method that did work well for me. Red... Baby red elderclaw. That's nice. That's cool. And bred gloons, okay. Yeah, I'm sure a few people have got different methods. And I've seen a couple of different methods here and there of different people fighting them, but yeah. Boost their beam damage. Yeah, right, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, well, I'd assume that a lot of these newer dinos are designed to fight stuff on this map, so it would make sense, right? Oh, damn! Crisp coming in with the raid. Let's go. Coming in with the double raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. Let's get it. How was your stream, Nug? How'd you go, man? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you guys don't know Crisp Nugget, definitely check it out. Fellow Monarch. Sharing the raiding love through the new Monarchs. Absolutely appreciate that, dude. You got a small trap. You've been farming. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done too much with them. I've watched a few other people have got gloons on the server and all that. It's not something that I've messed around with yet, so I definitely need to get into it. Why do we have one aggro stack? I didn't... Oh, maybe something saw me dig up my treasure map. So it doesn't like me for that, I guess. That's all I can really think of. Only used it as a light pet. Yeah, definitely. I think they've got quite a few different abilities, right? And it's definitely something we're going to have to check out and play around with. Guys, if you haven't already... Get on over to Crisp Nugget, Twitch and YouTube. Drop a follow. Drop a sub. Be really appreciative. Yeah, I've seen a few people building traps for them and stuff, yeah. You're off, Crowley. No problems, my dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Good luck with everything today. Doing a ton of damage to the vampires while shotgunning. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, nice, nice. All right, treasures! And we got a Ascendant Baryonyx saddle. I don't know if anyone's been breeding berries for anything. I haven't been using them. Alright, interesting. Not too bad. And an Ascendant Cerato saddle. I haven't been doing Ceratos. And this one's a Prim map. And Ascendant Fur Gauntlets with a good Dura as well. Okay. And that is all. There we go. There's all our treasures done. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's get out of this no-fly zone and fly back home to base. I'm really keen to see, once my Reaper's fully grown, what its damage comes out at after imprint. So we did figure out, we got a Reaper from Raptor Claws, and I figured out how to imprint it. So that was really cool. If you didn't know, you can fully grow up a Raptor Claws gift, then use your makeshift Mega Lab to babyfy it, let it grow up again, and you can imprint it. So that's really cool. Yes, so a lot of the time they just stacked on top of each other. So I had about 10 treasure maps. There was like 3 or 4 just there stacked on top of each other. So you just stand in the same place and dig them up. It is a tough map to do a Reaper impregnation, this map. It's a real pain. I went down and I didn't do one, Cake's done one, but I went down just to have a look, and yeah, it's a right pain in the butt with the pink water down there, and they get stuck in there and you can't get them out, and then they won't do the animation, and yeah, it's horrible. And there's no building down there either in the radiation zone. So you can't build any kind of trap or ramps out of the water. Like, yeah, it's a real nightmare to try to do it on this map. Compared to Aberration, I think. Yeah, spawning in the water. So, sweet, what I heard was, I'm pretty sure Gingerella did it, had the same, it was stuck in the water, and she actually got a dino with a cart on it and put some ramps on the cart and was able to eventually get it out of the water like that. But yeah, if it spawns or falls in the pink water, it's a nightmare, right? And there's really nothing you can do about it because you can't build down there. Alright, let's get all our treasures home, and we've got to go get super nice as well in preparation for Raptor Claws. Can you pick them up? Well, on official you can't pick up wild dinos full stop, so the answer's no. On PvP you can pick dinos up on official, but on PvE you cannot. So depending on your single player settings, on your server settings, potentially that's an option. But on official PvE, no. I don't even know if the Aureliacs would go into the cave. Because it's a cave. And I don't know if they're allowed to fly in the caves like the Desmodus are as well. So, yeah, there's a lot of variables there that are going to depend on what sort of server settings and stuff you have, right? Yeah, well, Desmos are allowed to fly in caves. They are. We know this. Is that a... Oh, no, that's a... That's not one we can do. So this is going to get me super nice, or it should get me pretty close. I hope. Oh, okay, you used one to get to what, pick up a Ocidon. What? I don't this thing keeps landing and I don't want it to. I don't know why it keeps landing. I'm not sprinting. I'm just like flying normal and hovering. I'm not out of stam yet. Yeah, it just keeps landing whenever I get anywhere near the ground, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, say, just keep landing. Stop landing! Just fight! Fight while you're flying, bruh. Stop landing! Just fly! Damn it! Alright, now we're out of stamina. Okay, so that makes sense. Well, we are super nice, but I need to get some stamina back so we can move. So I had one of these yesterday that I was fighting like this, and it just was impossible to kill it. I just couldn't kill it no matter what I did. I ended up leaving it there because it was just like bugged out. It was glitched. I just couldn't kill it. It wasn't a thing. It was really weird. I was fighting it for like 10 minutes. Alright, so the other thing we can get is some meat from some of these plants as well. These ones. Because we need to fill up our fridges as well. We're growing a few dinos up. A little bit of meat. Sweet. All right, let's get back up there. We're a bit heavy because we're carrying some loot as well. And... yeah! What if we get another Reaper? Let's get another Reaper from Raptor Claws. That would be great. Or, I mean, I really want a high health Ossodon. I don't have a great health on my Ossodons. It would be awesome to get a health Ossodon from Raptor Claws. Oh my god. I know Raptor Claws, I'm pretty sure is finished on official now, back to 1 times, no Winter Wonderland. But on my server, I generally run it for a bit longer because we've got a lot of official players that come over as well. Hey, What Edge? Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We've just done a bit of a treasure hunt. We're doing a few things. Getting ready for Raptor Claws. We're going to drop off a bit of meat in our troughs. Still growing babies. Yeah, it's getting insane. But it's going to be really good. So today's about getting sigils, man. Doing missions, getting sigils. And every now and then we'll get some Raptor Claws gifts as well. And then some more treasure maps, Drakeling loot, all that fun stuff. Alright, got another imprint here for my Velwyn. Nice little cuddle, okay. Don't care about these low-level ones and imprinting them, because they're just for colour, and I'm going to try to get stats into them. I want cold toe. I just went and picked up a whole bunch, so I'm alright for now. It's all good. Not there. Oh, into there. Still trying to figure out where everything is. There we go. You go in there. You go in there. Awesome. Alright, so we have got 97.8. So yeah, it's almost there. Oh my god, this is going to be great, this thing. There you go, my melee damage just went up. So my base melee damage is 382 after getting an imprint on my Reaper King from Raptor Claws. Insane. That is really good, dude, for my only Reaper that I got from Raptor Claws. That is so good. Now, the other thing I do want to do, I've got some spare Ocidon on me. I'm going to level them and saddle them, and they're going to be some backups for some of these missions, potentially, as well. Right? So we're going to level them, saddle them, and heal them. Well, I don't need you out, because you're already saddled and leveled. So I'm going to try taking all these in instead of my Rexes that I've been using for the missions and see how these guys go. So health and damage is all I'm really working on at the moment. So I'm going 20k health and then lots of damage. Always good to have spares of all our things as well, right? We love that. Why did I pick up your poop? That was an accident. All right. Heal these guys up. We'll get saddles on them. And then we've got 2 mate-boosted pairs. So I've got 2 males, 2 females. And we'll be able to, hopefully, bang out some missions without too much trouble. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll potentially have our Reaper to do the same thing as well. When that's fully grown. We could give the Reaper a run. Reaper might be better than Ocidon. I don't know. But yeah, pretty excited to have my first Reaper. And go on a tear with it. 382% melee damage I got, Cake, on the Reaper after imprint. 382. So I think yours was 290. So that's pretty huge. Very, very happy with that. We'll do the milk and cookies as well for Raptor Claws while we can. Super nice. We've got our bison. Give ourselves every chance we can to get something half decent. I've been getting a few gloons. I think I've gotten 3 different gloons from Raptor Claws. Got a couple of Krylos. Haven't got an Ocidon yet from Raptor Claws, though. Heals, heals. 3 saddles. And then I've still got to figure out, like, for the defense missions, I do like being on a Thyla because you're a bit more agile. You can get back and forward a bit easier. I don't know whether that's going to be better to be riding than an Ocidon. But, yeah, I mean, we'll try it out. We'll try out the Ocidon and riding an Ocidon for a defense mission. But they might be a bit clunky in a small area. But I don't think they're going to be as bad as a Rex, right? Rexes are really clunky and really squishy in those small, tight areas. They've got no turning circle. It's horrible. And I've got a feeling Ocelot are going to be a little bit better than Rexes. Another thing we can try, which I did grow up as well, is some Theries. I grew up some Therizinos. So we could potentially... Because Theries are pretty agile and have a pretty small turning circle, right? So Theries might be really good too. I don't know. Manas, I could definitely try a Mana. I feel like riding a Mana is going to be the way to go. I don't know how Manas go when you use them with whistle commands. I feel like they're going to be really erratic and annoying with their jump and all that stuff. All right. Big bad Ocelot. I can't wait to get my red Ocelot. I've been trying. I've got some red ones, but just not getting the stats through them. So I'm going to grow a bunch of females, and then I can just put my best male out and just have a bunch of red females and just keep trying to work together with the stats and the colors. Try to keep trying to combine. I did do a metal run as well. So I've got a little bit of ingots ready to go. I haven't been doing too much farming, but just a little bit. Make sure we're topped up and it's there whenever we need. But yeah, I would really love out of those treasure maps or a Drakeling loot chest or something to get a Ascendant Ocelot saddle blueprint. Oh my god, it would be amazing. All right, I think these guys are good to go. We should be good to cryo them up. Get ready for our... I might leave you out for a second to eat a little bit of food before we go. You want a Theri BP? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Theri BP would be really nice. I did find a Theri saddle, but no blueprint. All right, couple of Ocelot saddles there. We need one more. So I need a little bit of hide, and I can make the third that I need. Awesome. All right, we've got an Ocelot army. Going to be all saddled, ready to go. And we're going to see how they hold up. All right, so again, remember that I breed these and I donate to everybody on the server. So at my base here, I do have some stuff for you guys. If you want to come over and grab them, feel free. We have some more Rex eggs in there. I've got some Theri eggs. I've got my Drakeling eggs, which are level 274 guaranteed. And then we've got some Ocelot embryos in there as well. Let us know if you need anything else. We've got some decent Argies and Owls and all that sort of stuff too, right? So we do have some decent stuff around. If anyone's missing anything or requiring anything, we can help you out. I'm working on my my Deadpool max level sheep at the moment. I know that sounds crazy, but it's happening. Oh no! Oh man! Stupid. Stupid bat. Because you, like, jump off in weird directions. There's nowhere to land up here. I don't think there's even going to be anywhere for me to uncryo my baby bison to milk these things. There's no room. Oh my god. I put them up here so that there'd be room. Now there's no room. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the oh no. Yeah, this is not good. Can I get them all? I want 4. Well, I actually only need 2, don't I? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I'll just deal with 2. It's fine. I can't get to it. Doc, going really good, dude. Going really good. We're just setting up for Raptor Claws. Before we go out and start doing some missions. Oh, we got some, sweet. We got some meat as well to throw in for the troughs. Very nice. Now, fish meat is going to be fine as well. It's just fine. Everything I've got out, I'll eat fish meat as well as regular raw meat. Awesome. I'm still annoyed that you can't put milk in the fridge. That still bugs me. I don't know where you guys all keep your milk in real life, but mine goes in the fridge. How we doing? Alright, we got time. And our Reaper should be just about finished. So we'll take that on a mission a little bit later. Our Drakeling. We've got to keep leveling our Drakeling. We've got to remember this is a very fresh Drakeling. It's almost level 300. The higher level your Drakeling is going to give you a little bit more knowledge, so you're going to gain XP a little faster. But it's also going to boost your loot. Your loot will potentially get better with the higher level of Drakeling. So that's why we work so hard to get all the stats together in all our Drakelings, right? Alright, so we've got these ones here. I think there's one here that got... This one got good damage, so we've got 44 points onto damage on these. And then we've also got, I think, 50 points into stamina on these. So I'm growing them. Then I'll breed them together. And we'll have much, much better Desmos. Then I'll put the colour back into them as well. Just logged off for the night. Gonna learn some new things. Well, I mean, I'm learning a few new things myself. Learn together. I'm going to lay down for a bit. I've got to go and grab myself a drink real quick, guys. While we wait for Raptor Claws. You won't be too far away. And hopefully we get something good. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. So, we've got to remember as well, when we go out to do these missions, the attack missions are going to make us super naughty, but the defense missions are going to make us super nice. Right? Alright, they're breeding in a bit. Let's go have a look and see if there's any more Ocidon embryos for people. There might well be. Yeah, there's a level 215. Nice. Pop them in the fridge. Make them available to all. 217. That one got a damage mutation. I might keep that one. Keep the mutated ones. Got a 51 point weight snow owl blades. Damn. I got a 48 or 49 health owl. Yeah, so this one got a damage mutation. I like that. Backwood, what's up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just taking care of a few things here whilst we wait for Raptor Claws. Going for Dread today. Gonna get a Dreadmare, eh? I got a few more Ocidons in here that I want to grow. That one's got a double mutation, actually. I think that one might be food and stamina. That one, and the one we just put in is melee. I've got a couple more red ones I want to grow as well. So more female red ones, so I can literally get my best male out. That one got that's the one with the melee mutation. That one's got a different melee mutation. Damn, okay. Woo! Mega! What's up, dude? Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Waiting for Raptor Claws before we go out adventuring. Got a Deadpool one on Astrios. Oh, the Dreadmares. I actually got a gift. I got a couple, I think, of Deadpool Dreadmares from people on official. I'll be looking forward to going back to some official stuff, honestly. I like breaking it up and mixing it up and giving myself different challenges and then different maps, obviously, as well. Different servers. So I've got my servers, I've got official. You know, we've got some things available, some things not. It's insane. It doesn't matter. On ASA, you don't have to even keep clean females. It doesn't matter. You can stack 50,000 mutations. It doesn't have to be clean. It's not the same as ASE. So you can have your male and female both with the same mutation. Doesn't matter. Just keep stacking them. It's insane. Because the mutation stat's a separate stat. It's not part of its natural health. It doesn't matter. So I'll generally get the mutation in the male and the female and keep breeding them. So that you're guaranteed to get that mutation and then try to get more mutations. But different people work on it different ways, which is absolutely fine as well. But with ASE, we were all about keeping the, like just have the mutations on the male and all clean females. That's a Ark Survival evolved way of doing things. If you look at the mutations now on official, right? People who have got level 450 dinos, you have a look. They'll have like 5 million mutations. Because the male and female just double stack the mutations. It doesn't matter. It's crazy now. Unless you really do want a clean line, like a clean side. But I don't believe it's necessary at all in Ascended. Barnes! Gonna lurk, have a sleep, no problems. Thanks for coming in, appreciate it. Got a Deadpool Larry on official. Damn! I want to get a Deadpool Aberrant Larry on official. That's what I want. I love aberrant creatures. I love them so much. I would love a Deadpool Larry, though. I would. Got frogs breeding. Garnet. Ah, that's some pretty insane frogs. Damn, dude. Heck yeah. Alright, we don't have too long before Raptor Claws, and then we're going to go on a mission hunt. So yeah, I'm thinking after we're sort of not finished. I don't know about whether we'll be finished Lost Colony as such, but when we're looking at taking a break from Lost Colony, I'm thinking about heading over and playing a little bit more official, and we've got to go to a new map, right? So we did finish Scorched Earth on official. We did the Ascension, we got all our dinos. So I want to actually tear all my base down on official, and I have been logging in once a week just to render the base to make sure all my things are there. And I've got a bunch of dinos to grow up still, which will potentially be next. Well, I mean, I could do it over the 2 times weekends and stuff, you know. But I've got to think about where I'm moving to, and I'm leaning towards Aberration because I feel like we need something a little bit different, and maybe Aberration is the way to go when we go over to official, right? It could be a lot of fun. Aberrant creatures, looking for drakes, getting Reaper impregnations, like, Nuts. I do need to get a bit more XP on my character. I need to level my official character. It's only like a level... I've completed the island, and I've completed Scorched Earth, right? I've ascended on both, on official, and my character's like a level 102. It's terrible. So yeah, I've definitely got some leveling to do with my official... I'll have to go join someone for an XP party one day, I think. I don't know. I do have to actually contact Couch at some point, guys, and get onto his Only Beds tribe. Get onto some Explorer Note stuff on the island and Scorched Earth. You're thinking about doing that as well, Blades? You haven't done the XP notes yet? Well, I mean, you should also, like, make sure you stay in contact with, like, Kingsman and stuff too, right? Kingsman does XP parties on official from time to time, so keep an eye on that. Guys, stay in the loop if you are on official. There's a lot of really cool people out there that help everybody out, not only with Ascensions, but with sort of XP parties or, like I said, the Only Beds. So Catch Sentinel does a Explorer Note service, right? And he's literally on the island and on Scorched Earth, he's literally got a bed at every single Explorer Note on the map. So you just bed hop, naked. Doesn't matter if you die, you just get every Explorer Note. So that you get the extra levels from your Explorer Notes and your Bob's Tall Tales notes, which is potentially 10 levels for Explorer Notes and another 15 levels for all the Bobs. You're looking at an extra 25 levels, guys. Just getting set up. Ash helped you out? Yeah, look, dude, that's awesome. And I love the fact that, like, we've got a bit of a community going here, and I know that a lot of the community does play on official and stuff like that, but you'll find that our Ark community that play on my servers as well, that play on official, are more than willing to help out on both as well, which is absolutely amazing. I love the fact that we're developing that kind of just the good vibes, fun times, everybody getting together to help each other out. I absolutely love that, and I'm really proud of it, and it's a really big shout out to you guys as well for helping that happen, you know, and keeping that going through the official network as well, not just on my servers. Because that's what we should be doing. I love it. You can be nice sometimes. Me too. Just sometimes though. So yeah, I really do love that we've got our community, and we started it out a long time ago, our servers, and we've built a community over here and got people sort of becoming friends and helping each other out, and lots of Ark stuff and some different servers and stuff as well. But that flows over to official, and it's just the mindset, man. You know, it's PvE. It's player versus environment. We don't play PvP, so we shouldn't be against each other. We should be helping each other, and I love that. How to claim everything from a level 1 start. What do you mean? How to claim what? We've definitely got an Ark channel in there where if you've got general questions about Ark and stuff like that, you can post in there and you'll find that the public will help you out. Like, all our community will respond and try to help out where they can and stuff like that. But, you know, we don't play the game for you and do everything for you, but, you know, like I've got on the island, on my cluster, we've got a community center where I always load up eggs, same as we're doing here, you know. I've got good stat this and that, and we kind of share our loot and we share our eggs and all that sort of stuff. We don't just sort of hide it away, you know. Everyone likes to help each other out, and I love that. All right, Raptor Claws is almost here, guys. We're going to get a present. Hopefully something really good that's going to be really helpful to us. I see Cake's still working on ours and Argie's. Very, very pretty ones as well. We're just laying in bed like a good boy. We've been super nice, super good and super nice. And we're ready for our 60 health Ocidon. We're ready. Gonna get a trike. I've been getting worse. I've definitely been getting worse than trikes. Oh, I always pick tame. I don't bother with items. When you go for items, you don't get blueprints. So I'm probably going to lose it at some point anyway. So I always go for a tame, something with a good stat in health or melee or boss fighter or something like that. Got a compy with 61 melee. I got an electric eel with 62 oxygen, of all things. Yeah, we've all been getting some trash. And there we go, wrap the claws, 80s cookies and milk. We got our present. Is it going to be good? No, it is not. It's a Pego. We just got a Pegomastix with 46 points into damage. A 46 damage Pego. I would have rathered a trike. Health Arthro. You know what? Arthropleura aren't actually terrible. But yeah, this is our guy that we just got. A 46 damage Pegomastix. Free cryopod, that's it. That's all we got, is a free cryopod. Oh well. We are going to go out and do some missions though. We're going to try to get some Drakeling loot as well as we're doing the missions, because we're obviously going to be getting a lot of XP for that. Trying to get our Deadpool sheep, and these are both no good to me. Arthros are not worthless, man. Arthros are actually pretty fun and pretty good to use, and they're not bad swimming. They do a lot of damage. They break structures. I mean, yeah, we don't really do much with them, I know, but they're not... Like, if you get a higher level Arthro, they're actually not bad. Got a stamina dragon. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, hey? So what we'll do is we will hang around base until we can write another letter, wrap the claws, and then we're going mission hunting. We're going to go find some missions. Now, I do have a weight Argentavis on me for if we get some loot that's really heavy. We can use our weight Argy. I'm also going to have my bat and my owl on me. Good for grinding for kibble. Got a penguin spa. Oh, that's right. We were going to look for Ash for Anki, right? You needed a male Anki, didn't you? Bunny? Oh no! Game crash! No! Alright, when I log back on, I'll have a look for you again. We'll try that again, right? Damn! You know what's really crazy? We got a minor server update yesterday that fixed multiple crashes. Clearly it did not. Bad Anki. Bad Anki. Boo. Yeah, that's right. At least we're in the comfort of our own base when our game crashed. That's a positive thing. That's right. Could have been in the middle of a mission or could end up dead. Anything could happen. So we're not going to be able to join until that 13 comes down to 12, I believe, because when you crash, your character's technically still in the server, in the game. There we go, it went down to 12. That should be okay. We'll try, unless someone else jumped out as well. Yeah, see, connection failed. Because we're already in the session. Oh, we should be fine. It'll, once it registers that our character's not in there, we've disconnected, it joins straight back in. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that's the only crash we have today. Hopefully. Let's see. Alright, let's try that again. So, you need a male. So, I can give you... Yeah, well, I've got 2 with the damage. 2 males. They're both level 201. But they've both been leveled in melee damage. They've got 930% melee damage. They're both the same. So, I'll give you one of these guys. This has the health as well. So, it's literally just health and mail. That's why they're a low level. But, yeah, Ash, you can have that one. I'll pop it in the fridge for you and you can come pick it up when you're ready, okay? I'll just pop it in here for you with the Drakeling eggs and stuff, huh? And that is a male in a cryopod. You'll be able to just take that and, yeah, start breeding it with the melee damage and put some traits in it. Yes! Let's go! Yamaho coming in with the raid! Hey, buddy, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just coming back online from a game crash. How was your Ark? How goes your playthrough? How was your stream, dude? Hope it was awesome. Need some wood. Gotta get ready, ready, ready. And our Reaper is fully grown! Oh, yeah, we got a Reaper! Wrap the claws, Reaper. Let's get it. We're going to leave this guy in the cryo for a little hot minute too and let him gain a few levels before we take him out to do anything. But we might try some missions with the Reaper as well at some point and see if they're any good. Fully grown Reaper I got from Wrap the Claws. And if you didn't catch it, I did figure out how to imprint it. So we let it fully grow up. Then I babyfied it in the Mega Lab. And then was able to regrow it again and imprint it. So that was really, really cool. Really cool trick, being able to do that. We'll put some more cookies out and get that ready for the next Wrap the Claws thing. As well. We might get something good on stream. You never know. All right. A bit of wood. We didn't grab any wood, did we? No. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. Make sure you take Drakelings as well. To level 274 Drakelings. Make sure you take some of that. There's plenty of eggs there for everyone. And I'm making more as well, so... Did I just put an Ocidon away and not my Reaper? I think I did. I did too. Damn it. That one. Doing a challenge. Arked and Afraid. Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. All right. Write another letter for another present. Now let's go find a mission to kick its butt, right? So we're going to have a look for some defensive missions first around and about, and we'll go into the city for some attack missions after. And we're collecting sigils. Now we want sigils for the Gamma boss first. So we need Minor Aberrant. We've got 30, which is they're the defense outposts. And then the Crimson are the attack outposts, okay? Oh, just in case we need ranged as well. Take that, we'll take that, and we'll take a pike also. Got a raid and run. Yeah, no problems, dude. That's absolutely fine. I really, really appreciate the raid, so thank you so much. Do what you got to do. Get some rest. Might see you a bit later on. All right, let's go. We've got our letter written to Raptor Claws. We're working on a bit of damage on our new red bat as well. And we're going to go out and try to find some Gamma missions to knock out. So we'll have a look around the world and see if there's any Gamma defensive missions first of all. And we'll have a look in all the places that we know that they can spawn. There was an alpha one here. Yeah, we're not ready for alpha. So, yeah, defensive missions. That's against the zombies. That's going to give us super nice. The attack missions, which is against the Thralls and against the Lost King, that's going to make us naughty. I'm tempted to do a couple of naughty nights and seeing if we can get the skin for our character. That would be pretty cool. But then I hate not getting a dino, right? I can't help it. I just can't help it. But maybe we'll do some attack missions and do some super naughties and see if we can get the Krampus skin for our character. Because we've been rocking Santa Claus skin for a while. I just love getting dinos. So one thing we haven't been able to do yet, we haven't tried, well, we have tried, but we failed due to a glitch, was a large Gamma outpost, and I'm wondering if the larges give you more sigils. I don't know. So that was something, if we find one, we can try out. But yeah, even the small defense on Gamma, we'll do them. We'll do as many as we can find. We'll just keep doing them, right? We need those sigils. We need them. We need 100 of each sigil to be able to access a boss arena, I believe. So I generally find the a lot of missions around these open plains areas, all up around here, and around here. I've been finding missions. I haven't got them marked on my map. I just go for a bit of a fly, a bit of a hunt around. We'll find them. They stand out. Oh, I've got someone building up there. That's nice. Tribe tower, something that I haven't done either. Always forget about the tribe tower. Kara, yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all doing awesome. We're on a missions. We're on missions today. We're gonna do missions. See what we can find. Now, there's also a lot of bases down this end of the map. A lot of people still live down here in the easier zone. I don't feel like there's anywhere on this map that's easy. But it is slightly easier down this side of the map. And there is a mission, and no, we can't do that. That is a... I mean, we could start it and run away as well, right? And just let it get destroyed, because we're not ready. I don't think anyone's doing alpha missions. At this point, I don't think we're ready for it. So we can activate it and just let it get destroyed, right? So that it despawns. Oh no.
Just look at the sorry
The lag.
state of this place.
Oh, there we go.
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some
So pretty much you just got to wait here for a minute,
fortifications.
let that main outpost get destroyed, and then this mission will disappear and cease to exist, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to just let that happen, and then we'll get out of here. Because we just want Gamma at the moment. So this will go down pretty quick. Got to wait for a minute to initiate, because it gives you like a minute and a half, I think, somewhere around there between... Whoa! Where'd you come from? I have no idea where they came from. I don't really like this location though, because you can see there, you do have gloons and stuff and the pink water, like that's a bit sketchy. There's a few locations that are not great for missions. Someone riding around on a dragon. So yeah, I'm just setting this alpha one up to let it go away, because we're not ready for alpha. And I don't think anyone's ready for alpha, to be honest.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
So here they all come, and they're going to wreck his property. Look at them all coming in. Sorry, bud, but yeah, we're not ready for alpha yet. So we're just going to let it destroy the outpost. It'll fail. They'll all disappear, and this will respawn later, maybe as a gamma. There it is. Fail! That's just fine. GPU press. I have a 4070 Ti. Oh. So yeah, I rock the 4070 Ti and i7 4700K is what I'm running on this rig. And I run mostly high and epic settings, and I stream on the same rig. So it holds up really well. I've had the 4070 for a while now. I actually got them when the 40 series, not long after the 40 series came out, and I love it. I definitely don't need... I don't think I need to hit the 50 series. I don't think I'll get much of a benefit out of it. But, yeah, it's really good. Haven't had any troubles. And, yeah, I water-cooled my CPU. And I haven't had any issues. A lot of people said you're going to have trouble with overheating and all this stuff. Never had a problem. So, yeah, it runs great. I can't speak highly enough of all the gear that I'm rocking. Alright, let's find some more missions. Got a mail with the melee instantly. Hey! Nice, Ash. Very nice. I love that when you get it for your when you get it on the first one, the first try. That's so good, eh? You don't have to mess around too much with breeding. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, makes light work of it. Alright, so I do apologise to everyone on the server if you start copping lag when I start missions. I do apologise. I do. American? No, I'm Australian. Sheesh, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. What do we got going on here? Oh, there's a gamma. think it's a gamma. Yes. All right, we're going to do this. Just get rid of a few things around and about because we're going to have all our dinos on aggressive, right? And we don't want them running away too far. Yo, Waxman Dave, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, it is. It's brutal. I know. They're still very laggy. We're still waiting on a lot of fixes, right? Hopefully, they're not too far away. But yeah, I'll do the rounds. I'll kill off a few things so that our Ocidon on aggressive don't have to come out and try to fight random things that aren't part of the mission. Ah, yeah, I've been watching a little bit of cricket lately. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Just finished it up. It just finished up today. Alright, so once we've got a few of these dinos killed off around and about, we'll get in there. Cryo up our flyer. Get our Ocidon out and get ready for a base defense. Alright, I think we're all good. Alright, this is just a small one though. But we gotta do it. Gotta do it. So, I'm thinking, do we try riding the Ocidon first, or do we just leave... I really like the Thyla in this situation, hey? Let these guys fight. And we just run around on a Thyla. I don't mind it. Follow the BBL. A little bit. I haven't... I do just check it out and I do enjoy it, but obviously me streaming at night time, I actually don't get to watch a lot of the BBL. I do watch some highlights and watch some replays and things like that. Oh, we didn't leave our shovel at home for some reason. Why wouldn't I leave my shovel at home? Alright, so we're going to go the Ocidon. You know what? I think I might ride one of the Ocidon and see how we go. And, like, I really like the Thyla in this situation because they're pretty agile and nimble and you can get around. I don't know how we're going to go on an Ocidon, but we could definitely give it a go. They're going to do a lot more damage. So we'll see. We'll just try it, right? I guess. Then we're going to know. Alright. So, generally, my guy is the higher level one. Tame those on max level. I found a 145 and it came out at a 210. So I didn't get 100% effectiveness, but we did lose a couple of levels, but these things are a pain in the butt. So I'm pretty happy with it still. Alright, we're going to activate.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
And we're going to get some resources going first, which is something I like to do. For the first 2 rounds.
Since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply. And that means more energy for defenses.
Yeah, we've been doing the gamma and betas, but we're definitely not ready for alpha. So just gamma and beta, I'm pretty comfortable with. But that's assuming there's no bad glitching or anything that happens. Hey, Speed, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So we're going to see how these guys go. Now, these guys are kind of decently agile. So should be a lot easier to control than a Rex, at least. I'm just worried. The biggest problem that I've found with these outposts is if it spawns a Bronto. They're a pain in the butt, so we'll see how we go. Oh, can you? I don't know. I've just found that, yeah, if it's going down, it's going down. Potentially, I guess, heal it between rounds, but... All right, let's go. Oh, get him. Oh my god. Nothing's getting through there, right? I didn't realize they did the big attack jump as well at the same time. That's crazy talk. Whoa. That's awesome. And then anything actually gets through, we should be able to take care of it. All right, wave defeated. That was easy. So, the first two waves, I just go materials. Because they only come from one direction, and you can destroy these to put turrets in instead, right? So I just get as many resources as I can for the first two rounds, and then I get my turrets on the go. I tend to find that works pretty well. Toggle. I don't use damage numbers, no. I don't like just a whole screen full of numbers. I think it looks horrible. Then you can't see what's going on. It's a server setting, dude. We don't have damage numbers on our server. So I don't believe it's a thing. Same as official. I've never seen someone on official with damage numbers showing. Alright, how long we got? 8 seconds. You ready? You're gonna get aggressive? Let's go! Yeah, and then after this round, I'll destroy those ones back there, because we should get a bunch of resources from them. Damn, they do some work, don't they? And things just can't get past them as well. I'm actually surprised. I usually get more resources than this, so it's actually not great. But that's alright. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a pain in the butt when they do go running off for regular spawns. So this side should be good. Let's see how we go on this side. Dude, these things are beast. These things are absolutely crazy tough. They're just one-tapping Gamma. Get out of my way. Oh, no. Why? Got plenty of time. It's the plants. The plants are quite expensive. See, where did my Ocidon go? Where are they? Oh, they're all the way out here. Alright, let's get back to our Ocidon.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than...
Everything's on aggressive except for my one. And then we've got to see where the boss comes in.
They've set a revenant brontosaur on it.
It is a...
One with skin tempered in volatile liquid element. Find the weak points of this army before I trample my entire outfit.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is why I'm going to do Thyla, man. Thyla's better for this. Oh, man. Yeah, Thyla is better, guys. Thyla is just better. I wanted to test it. Why don't we have a... Oh, we're not showing our death marker. Last death. Oh, man. I actually don't have a bag there. It's not. It's, yeah, dude, a Thyla, for a Bronto, you can take those out with a Thyla. Getting off and shooting is not a... It's a sketchy idea. We're going to have to spawn at home and take another flyer out. That sucks. But that's why I wanted to test riding an Ocidon. I think I'm better off having Ocidon on whistle commands and me actually ride the Thyla. I think that's better. Oh, yeah, we were just one-tapped. Yeah, I had all Ascendant armor on, and we just got one-tapped. I don't know if I've got anything with a saddle on it. To get back out there, because I've got all my spare dinos on me, out there. I don't. Oh, that's great. No, it's you bet. For me, I'm better off on a Thyla and biting. As soon as I dismount it, I'm one tapped. It's over. So yeah, that's not a really smart idea. So I think next time I do a defense outpost, I'll be on a Thyla, and I will just let the Ocidon do their thing. But I wanted to test that. That was actually why I wanted to test it and see what it did. Yeah, that's right. But if I was on a Thyla, I would have been able to take those corrupted nodules off its legs, and we would have been able to kill them. But because the Ocidon don't hit it... Because the Ocidon don't actually hit it, you can't take them out. They just go straight through. So yeah, I think for the defense, I think I'm better off on a smaller dino on my Thyla, so I can nip at its heels, nip at its legs, and break those things. And the other thing you can do with a Thyla, you can shoot off its back as well. So if you do want to use your weapon, you don't have to dismount to use your weapon. Whereas to use your weapon with an Ocidon, you actually have to dismount, right? But that's why we're learning and trying different things, different dinos, what you can use, how you can go about it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, as soon as you dismount, if the Bronto swings, you're dead. Like, I like your idea. Absolutely. It's just fine. But I don't like the dismount idea. Because you just get one-tapped. So I won't be doing that again. That's what I'm saying. Like, ride a dino that you can either shoot off or... can attack the legs of the Bronto. That's what I'm going to be doing. Because we just showed that if you dismount and get hit by the Bronto, you get one-tapped, even if you're wearing full Ascendant armor. It's still just a one-tap death. So yeah, I'll be, when we do those defense ones, I'll be riding my Thyla. So I can either shoot or I can just bite. And I'll just leave my Ocidon on whistle commands. Because other than that, we were just fine, right? Just the Brontos. And sometimes you don't even get a Bronto, right? So that's just RNG as well. But that's why I wanted to try it. Riding the Ocidon to see if the Ocidon could take the Brontos out. And we found out. Oh, what the hell, man. Yeah, so I'm glad we tried it. I should have probably put a sleeping bag down, though. But it's just fine. Like I said, when you fail the mission, if they destroy it, all the enemies disappear too. So all our dinos will still be there. It's not like they'll keep fighting and get themselves killed. But now we know, we've tested it, we've tried it. I like riding the Ocidon, they're super tough, but if there's going to be Brontos, not ideal. And now we know that. So all our stuff should still be here. It's just a failed mission. Hey, buddy. Yeah, damn, they cooked me. Holy crap. That's insane. They absolutely wrecked my armor. Yeah, they put the hardest dino on the easiest mission. Yeah, I just saw the Drakeling flying around. Should still be there somewhere. Gotta go home and repair our armor. Come here, stupid. Oh, not you. Where's my Drakeling? Come here. So why is their default out of range of you grabbing it again? Or out of range of you jumping on it as a flyer? Like, why isn't there default range where you can reach them? That's always bugged me. Alright, let's go... Where's the rest of my armor? I literally just put... Oh, did I put my armor back on my body? I always do that. I did. What a dummy. But yeah, you can set your dinos to a closer follow distance so that you don't have to deal with that. But then every time you cryo it and uncryo it, it resets it again. So it's a bit annoying. But yeah, it's what it is. Alright, we're going to go home and repair all our armor before we come out and try another mission. But this time we'll use our... Yeah, dude, they... That absolutely smoked me. Crazy. But we didn't lose any dinos or anything. Drakeling's just fine. Like, everything's fine. Just the Brontos, you can't hit their legs. You can't hit their feet while you're riding it. It just doesn't trigger. So... We'll be down on the Thyla biting the ankles, or using a weapon off the Thyla's back is another option. And then we'll be able to take them down a bit faster. So I like that. I'm glad we did that at least once to test it out. But yeah, if you have to deal with Brontos riding an Ossodon, it's going to be a bit unlucky. So we have to go back home to repair our armors, which is not too far. And we'll go on another hunt and find some more missions, right? It's only 10 in the morning, so we've got plenty of time for our Drakeling... Oh, sorry, our Super Nice or Super Naughty. We've got loads of time. We've got all day. But damn those Brontos, man. But I feel like each time we do a mission like that and we try something new or try something different, whether we pass or fail, we find out something new and a better way to go about it. No, we didn't. We didn't. So the Ossodon don't hit the Bronto's corrupted legs that you've got to take out to kill them. So next time I do one, I'll be riding my Thyla and just letting the Ossodon do their thing. Yeah, nah, sheesh, I don't use those kind of... Yeah, it is what it is. I know there's different glitches that you can utilize, but then, you know, you can't utilize the glitches that help you and then complain about the bugs and the glitches in the map that you don't like. So I don't use any. And I'm like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a, it's not a race for me, right? Like, I don't need, I'm fine. I enjoy flying around. I've got dinos because I want to ride dinos. I don't need to do everything in an instant. Just fine. All right, let's repair some gear. Need some more ingot. I've got a little bit of ingot. There's not much in there. Throw it at the smithy. Yeah, it's just the Brontos take out the tower so quick as well, right? Alright, let's leave our shovel behind this time. And yeah, like I said, this time we'll be on the Thyla, biting at the, nipping at its legs. And we'll leave the extra flyer behind. We took an hour to go on a recovery mission. We've got to remember to take bags with us. I should be putting a bag down, because if that happens, we don't want to have to go all the way, fly all that way, right? Alright, let's go do some more missions. Attempt to find some more. Now, actually, what we'll do is, this one down here was an alpha as well, right? So we might start that and get that off the map, if it's still here. Because we're only really interested in gamma. I mean, we can do beta, but we really do want gamma. Working towards our first boss. I want to see how one turret does all by itself. Go. What does this do? Tower. What does the tower do? I actually have no idea what the tower's for. I haven't used it before. It distracts them, but they one-tap everything. Aren't you better off having a turret than a tower? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's got more health than, like, the turrets, I guess. Yeah, we've been out on a big... Well, I've been breeding them. Obviously, with the Winter Wonderlands, I breed separate colour dinos, even low levels, breed them all together, and then breed the stats into them, because I think it's really fun. So these aren't mutation colours, these are all from... I tamed 4 different low-level bats, combined all the stats to get solid red bats, and then I put all the stats into them. So it's a lot of breeding involved in the colours. But I dig it. I don't think that turret's going to last long.
There are things there more valuable than you.
Yeah, see, they went straight for the turret. Gone. Just one-tapped. Yeah, so I don't see the benefit in that tower, but yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it helps in alpha, I don't know. If you run your own server, you can enable, there's codes that you can, there's codes that you can put into the ini files or however you run your servers to be able to run the events on unofficial servers or on single player. You should get all those details from the from the patch notes and stuff when the or in the Ark Discord. It should tell you the code you need to put in to your server. Izzy! Hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, mutation colors are much harder and much more random. We go around when the events are happening and just look at colors of dinos and tame the ones we like, and then we can breed those colors together. But yeah, mutation colors are definitely much harder to get specific colors that you want. Yeah, we get all our event codes from the Ark Discord. Then once you've got the codes, you can run them at any time, right? We could run Thanksgiving right now if we wanted to on our own server. You got to remember, it's not just the colors, it will run the whole event. So you'll have the raptor claws, you'll have all that too. So it's not just the colors. They used to do it so you could just have the colors and not run the event. But they changed the coding. So unless you physically go in and manually put in every color you want, that's, yeah, I don't like doing that either. I just like to either run the event or not run the event. But yeah, we'll be running Winter Wonderlands probably for maybe another 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how we go. But it gives the other official players a chance now that the event's over on official and it's 1 times. We're going to get a few more of the official people playing on our server again, so it gives them a chance to do some of that stuff on my server rather than just official. But yeah, it is pretty cool being able to, you know, run your own events when you see fit on your own server. It is very cool. Alright, let's go see if we can find some more missions. It's not worth us doing the attack missions out here in the wild because we don't get sigils and the loot's not very good. So we only really want the defense missions out here. And then when we're going to do the attack missions, we'll go into the city and do them, right? So we'll go back to where we were and we'll have a bit of a hunt around that area. Let's see what's around. Manners. Oh, man. Yeah, don't get me started on manners, dude. You'll never shut me up. I don't like them. They're just a pest, and they're way too glitchy. They're way too glitchy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying, is you have to put in every individual color that you want, though. Whereas if you're running an event, you just run the event in the command line instead of 20 different numbers and color codes, and yeah, it's just a nightmare. I can't be bothered with all that. We either run the event and it's got the colors or we don't. They used to do it where you could just run the colors, but then they changed it. They changed the way the events and the colors run. So, this is the one we just did and got killed by the Bronto. So I doubt that one's respawned. So we'll just keep cruising around. There should be some others around. If they're attack outpost missions, I don't want to do them. But we might have to do them just to get rid of them, right? As well. I don't know. We'll see what we can find. And if we can't find any defense ones out here, we'll go into the city and see if we can find some attack ones to do in the city. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Izzy. You have to do the whole event. You have to activate the event, and that will activate all the colors in that event. But if you only want the colors without the event, you have to put in every single individual color code into your command line. Whereas you used to be able to do colors only. So you could put Halloween colors, but not have the Halloween event running. Because that's how we used to run it. We used to run colors 24/7, all day, every day, but we didn't want the events running all day, every day. So that's how we found out that they actually changed the way that it configured it. About to birth a Reaper! Hey, Misty! That's awesome! Good luck! I hope you get something awesome. I hope you get a great one. I got my first Reaper from Raptor Claws. That was pretty exciting. Oh, there's a big outpost. Hey, is that a gamma or is that an alpha? I think it's an alpha. No, that's an alpha. Yeah, no, we're not messing with alpha, dude. No way are we ready for any of that noise. No, sir. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, stamina. I'm glad we're not in range of their turrets when our stamina run out. Boo! They use tech turrets. Really? Yeah, that's bad news for me. I am not ready for any of that. I'm not ready for alpha, man. We're gonna stick to our gamma missions. And honestly, I don't even want attack missions out here. I only want defense ones, because you don't get sigils for the attack missions out in the world. Only in the city. So, the attack missions out in the world are just, unless you're actually farming them for loot, they're pointless. They don't give us sigils. So yeah, if we're gonna do attack missions, it's gonna be in the city. For sure. Keep on looking. We'll go over the top of this mountain. There might be some over in this flat area as well. We'll go have a look. And I feel like if we're doing gamma attack missions, I think just 2 Ocidon will be fine. We can mate boost and get that on the go. The Rexes are really dumb. So the Rexes, they got some stuff done, but because their turning circle's really horrible and their AI pathing is really bad, I always found them ending up in water or getting stuck on a cliff or, you know, yeah, just doing weird things. So I'm glad I've got the Ocidon. They seem to be a little bit easier to control. I've got some Theries that I want to try as well. At some point, when we get them saddled. Theries could be an option for the higher tier ones as well, seeing that they can take veggie cakes. Maybe. Alright, let's see if there's any around here. Doesn't look like it. Might be some back on those hills back there. Worse loot than Gamma and Beta. Really? Oh, boo. That sucks. A couple of maps as well. Oh, no worries, buddy. Awesome. All good. Glad you got yourself a nice baby attack or baby melee damage Anki. And you can put some traits in them as well. That's awesome. Always happy to help. Alright. That's someone's base there, right? Or is that a mission? Oh, that's a mission. That is a beta mission. The beta breeding pits, which we don't want to do either. I mean, we don't really need to do beta because I'm not ready for beta boss and I don't really need the beta sigils at the moment, but also it's not going to give us any sigils. So yeah, we might have to go into the city and see if there's any gamma attack missions in the city, maybe, I guess. Not looking like there's any outpost defense out here in the world. Not at the moment. Bladesland, home of the tamed. I love that. Tier 3 mineral and Tier 3 cave bearing. Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome, bunny. Very nice. I got a Tier 2 vampiric on this Desmo as well, which is really nice as well. That just gives me that little bit of extra confidence to make sure I'm going to be healing and stuff. We'll have a look over here and see if there's any missions down in this valley. I don't know if the missions spawn all the way up here. I actually have no idea. But we might have to go through the city and look for a mission, because it's not looking like there's any defense missions for me at the moment. I mean, there's a couple of other spots to look still, but I don't know every single mission spawn either. You got Tier 2 Vamp for Os. Oh, for Osidon. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That'll be handy. So it doesn't seem to be too many missions around at the moment. What I did notice when we started the mission, though, that defense mission, is that all the trees and shrubbery and all that disappears when the mission starts, so that's good. I was going around trying to destroy them when I was first starting. But yeah, it looks like it doesn't matter. You can just leave it be. And all the foliage and all the trees and all that will disappear when the mission starts, so that's actually really helpful. Don't have to manually go around and clear it all out. Don't know if that's a new thing. I didn't notice it early, but maybe it's always been like that. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no missions down here. I thought we'd see a mission over here. Nice big open flat area. No, sir. Tier 3 Kingslayer Ovis. Oh, okay, damn. You got them fighting Ovis. That is so useless. Oh my god. Is that actually black? Oh, it's orange and yeah, it's just hard to tell. With the different beams of sun and that. But that's what I mean, like I always fly past dinos, colourful dinos and that, and I always have a look and I'm like, ooh, maybe I want that, right? There is another area that we can go and check for some missions too that I totally forgot about, and it's right near my base actually. So my base is here. Over the back here, there's sometimes some missions as well, so we can go over there and have a look before we potentially go into the city, but I mean, I'm looking for defense missions first and foremost, and then we'll have a look at some attack missions. That was kind of my plan. So if we can't find any defense missions, we'll go to attack missions. Imagine getting Ascendant Sheep Saddle. I think sometimes missions show up in the around, like really close to the lower city and stuff like that too, right? I think. Sometimes. In and around this area. And then obviously lots in the city. Framed, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I haven't done sort of enough cruising around to... I should potentially mark them on my map. But I don't know if a mission can spawn either attacking or defensive, or whether there's specific areas for defensive and specific areas for attack missions. I actually don't know. I think I've seen missions in this part. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's sort of the zones close-ish to pink areas spawn defensive missions. It could be a thing. Definitely could be. Oh, we're out of stam. Maybe we'll work a bit more stam up on this guy. $2.5K is usually enough, though. Oh, they don't eat. Yo, TK! Oh, man. Blurry map? Yeah, I've had that before, too, where the whole map's a blur. I honestly don't know why that is. It's very up and down, right? It's weird. I don't understand it either, and I have had... See, that's a... beta defense, but we don't need it. So we might trigger this and run away again. Yeah, it does suck, because I rely on my map a lot as well, and it really frustrates me when that happens, and I don't know the cause of it, and I don't know how to fix it, unfortunately.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
So yeah, I'm not really into doing... I just want gammas, right? So we're launching all of them except gamma. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of near a pink zone. Yeah, I don't know, Yellow. Dude, it's... I mean, I've had it sometimes happen, sometimes it doesn't, and I haven't found a fix for it. Sometimes it just clears up by itself, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I don't know. I don't see it being a VRAM thing, personally. I don't. I honestly don't. But it's just one of those Ark glitches that we don't know about. Look, honestly, it's one of the harder maps if you're first starting out in a level 1 and stuff like that. But yeah, it is kind of near the pink, so maybe near these sort of pinkish zones is the area where it's more defense and the attacks are out in the open fields, maybe. Yeah, I see what you're saying though, absolutely. It could be how we differentiate, right? If we're looking for specifically defense or attack.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
So yeah, I mean, I can do the betas. I'm just not into it at the moment. At the moment, I want to be doing gamma because we're working our way up, and then when we're done with gamma, we'll move to beta. But I mean, it's not a bad idea to even do some of these or try to do some of these and see if we can collect the sigils. You guys going to attack the tower? Slowly. I mean, maybe we should start doing some beta ones when we see them anyway, just to start collecting the sigils for a later point in time. It's probably not a bad idea, because I'm pretty sure our Ocidon can definitely handle everything. And like I said, if they get through and they break the tower, you don't lose your dinos or anything because everything just despawns, right? So yeah, maybe we'll think about doing some beta ones as well. Just start collecting the sigils. We'll see how we go. We'll see what we can find. Just definitely not ready for alpha. Definitely not ready for alpha. Oh. Ah. And of course, the next one we find is an alpha. Nope. No, thank you. It just causes so much lag, these missions, right? I'm frozen right now. Oh, look at it. It's so gross.
Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
And that actually does that to the whole server, guys.
And ready your fortifications.
Alright, so we'll just let this one run out. Again, we're not doing alpha. Oh, was this a medium? Yeah, this is a medium. So the mediums have 3 entrances. So the smalls have 2 points of entry. The mediums have 3 points of entry and extra 2 waves. So this has got 6 waves for a medium. And then the large has 8 waves and it's got 4 points of entry. So the... I do want to try. I haven't tried or completed a large yet to see if you actually get more sigils. But definitely something we've got to test as well, right? I don't know whether you get much different as such. Maybe you do. But it's obviously just going to be harder.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
But you'll see that, because you'll see these guys, they're just higher levels and stuff, right? They take down the towers so fast compared to the beta we just did. Maybe. They're not attacking the tower. How are you not hitting the tower? What? Are they just trying to get in, but not actually hitting the tower? See how buggy this stuff is? I'm trying to get him to hit the tower. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, I mean, I obviously, like, I don't have high enough dinos or anything, I don't think. I mean, we could just throw more dinos at it, I guess. Would be the other option, but... Oh, out of bounds? No, what do you mean? It failed. Next wave? What? What do you mean next wave? The tower's gone. Yeah, there's definitely some problems, guys. I mean, they destroyed the tower. Is this just glitched out? Or is it going to fail as soon as it starts? I mean, I just want this gone so that we can respawn a Gamma, right? Yo, Wolf, what's up? I don't know what happened. I'm letting them destroy. I won. I beat Ark. I beat the game. We can uninstall now. We've beaten it.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Do they have to destroy the vault? Dude, there's nothing for them to attack. They're not gonna just... What? Well, I mean, I don't have enough damage on this guy to kill stuff. Dude, what is happening? I mean, we're going to run out of time anyway. Because I didn't plan on fighting anything. No, you have to kill everything if things are still alive when the time expires, you fail.
Make yourself useful.
What?
And dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need.
I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's happening. Is it the vault just didn't destroy? You can't uncryo dinos once the mission started. Did it abandon it completely? Or is it going to trigger again when we come back? Because sometimes that happens. I think we totally bugged out this mission, hey? Yeah, it's just bugged out. Stuff's coming, but it's not part of the mission. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, this is actually the wave. Dude, stuff's tough, huh? Well, yeah, we're getting we're super nice anyway. But yeah, I don't know what this is about. It's all, we broke the mission. We broke the game. Hopefully we leave render and it all resets and does its normal thing. But you can see even just one... Fighting one with this is just... It took half the health off our Ocedon. Oh, whoops. But the mission's over, so that's good. Don't know why the vault's still there. It's just a bit buggy. We'll leave render and come back and see if that vault disappears, huh? Because it should. I want another different mission to spawn. That is actually... That's the same location that the last mission bugged out on me when those... the dinos and the enemies and stuff were spawning up in the sky. Like up in the structures that we couldn't attack them. So maybe it's just that mission location is really busted. Could be. Could be just the location of that one that we need to avoid. I don't know. But yeah, we did get super nice, which is good. I mean, we'll go back and see, hopefully that vault's gone and it'll respawn another mission, or maybe the same mission will spawn in. I don't know. But yeah, we'll slowly head home because we are super nice as well. We've got a bit of time though. But yeah, we'll want to get another Raptor Claws present for sure. But yeah, that was really weird. We definitely broke that mission, right? I mean, we would have gotten a boss and everything anyway, and it wouldn't have gone well. Dude, it still says medium. I don't know, we're just gonna leave this one alone, I guess. Yeah, I can't access it, it's just broken. It still says medium. The mission's not there, so that's just unfortunate, I think. We'll just leave it be, and hopefully it sorts itself out. I don't know what to say. Weird things, man. There's a few things that need to be addressed still, that's for sure. Anyway, moving on. We're going to do Raptor Claws. We're going to have a look around this area here. And see if there's any missions up there. And if not, we'll have a look in the city for some Gamma attack missions. Yeah, I think that might be the Bronto from the mission. I don't know. Because Brontos can spawn in the pink zones anyway. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm so confused right now, but we'll just move on and leave it be. We'll find one. We'll find some. We need to find... What, another 7 or something? This is the crazy thing. because we need 100 sigils, right, for a boss fight. You need to do... I only get 10 doing it solo. So we need to do at least 10 defensive missions for per boss fight. And 10 attacking missions per boss fight. Well, that's why they give you the option to get those turrets out and the plants and all that. And then obviously having your dinos or whatever to help you out. But I'll definitely want... You saw even just those waves there, which was no dinos or anything. It was just the level 300 zombies, the Revenants. They were taking my Osodon's health down pretty quickly. So getting a saddle, a decent saddle, is going to be key. It's going to be really big for us. So this is a spot where I get one, but I started it and abandoned it just to get rid of it. And it's still gone. We'll go home and get raptor claws ready, I think. We've got to get some bison milk and stuff. I mean, we're right near base. We're super nice. It makes sense. Hey, you got some maps? Nice, dude. Nice. We'll go on a treasure hunt later on as well. So I need... Adolescent. You'll be just fine. I've got the cookies out, right? Oh yeah, I got the cookies out. I'm trying to raise more I'm trying to get more Deadpool sheep here. So I can get the first region in red and then the last 2 regions in black. That is my proper Deadpool sheep that I'm working on. Just because it's cool. It just is. Okay. So we've got some more Osodon embryos for people. We'll keep grabbing them while we're here. See, that got the 4 stats, but it didn't actually get the damage that we want, so that's no good. That one didn't get it either. So we'll get some more Osodon in there. If anyone needs. Take my Anki back. Ah, you made some folders in there as well. Yeah, a few people have been coming and getting Drakelings and that. That's really nice. We love to see it. Sharing the love around. Got some treasure maps that I'll go on a hunt for in a bit. Very nice. I love that. Building a base. Ah, cake. She mentioned she was going to build a base outside the radiation zone for Reapers. Reaper hunting. Might go and visit later and see what's going on over there. Maybe. We could. Yo, Zombie! Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. And welcome on in. Are my sheep finished growing up there? Yeah. Manners and Osodon growing at the same time. They're not grown up yet. Is pretty insane. There's just not enough room. There's just not. The Manners' tails are a pain in the butt to navigate as well. But like I said, I put the bison up here so I could get to them to get the milk, and now I can't move up here. So I'm going to have to cry them all and take them all back downstairs, I think. Like, I can't get to the other one. I just can't get to it. Not that... Calm down, Cake, what? This is... Dude, I'll just cry them and take them downstairs. Dude, it's fine. Alright, we got the milk for the cookies. Oh, we've got some more Ocidon grown up. Nice. We can get rid of them. We'll cryo them up and put them away. Oh, that's made a little bit more room. Very nice. I like that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I keep adjusting my gamma and it keeps getting darker. Terrible. Hey, there we go. I actually got a date on with the health and the food. That's what I've been trying to do. I'll have that. Thank you. All been trash. Yeah, I know. It's still just random. Even with the cookies, it's still just random. Why you not work? Hey, Jess, coming in with a sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. I really appreciate it. 3 months in a row. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. Oh, I think I've got to go make cryos again. Got to keep an eye on the time. We've got to be in bed. Wrap the claws. And get stamina. That one got a health mutation, but on the low health? That's a pain in the butt. That one didn't get damage. Alright, you're no good. Yo, no good! Okay. So pretty much now I'm waiting for these Desmos to grow up, because then I can combine the stamina melee with our health and weight, and then I'm going to put them into my red ones here. That's my plan. So we'll get this Wrap the Claws gift, then we're going to go for a bit of a fly around this area here and see if there's any missions over this side. See if we can find any more defensive missions. If there's none, we might go into the city and see if we can find any attack missions in the city. Yeah, I know, Blades. I haven't... all the ones that I tried to tame that kind of looked a bit black weren't actually black, 79, so I've been a bit unlucky. But yeah, I definitely need to find some and throw some Deadpool in there, right? But I've got to admit, I do like the solid red. It looks really cool. But maybe black inside the wings or in the veins, I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of combos we could do. All my armor's pretty good. It took a few hits. I need to get some more, I need to get blueprints, man. I'm still wearing pretty trashy boots. I'm still wearing, pretty trashy, I'm wearing chitin pants, right? Yeah, I think we've got a few with some pink regions around, Ash, that I tamed early on. I'm not sure. Red. 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 Because I'm waiting for new, Oh, maybe they were more like the 69. Yeah, purples, I think, more than pinks. We got lots of cyan. There's some pink. There's a little bit of pink. That's got black in the second region. There you go. And I can't remember which region doesn't show. That's got black in the third region. So we do have a couple of blacks. Okay. There's another pink in the fourth region. Black's in the second region. Lots of cyan. Yeah, a few different mixes of colours. Got region 3, 5, and 6. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. That's awesome. $311. Oh! Our Drakeling's coming along nicely. Alright, so we should be pretty good, I think, with everything now. I really wanted to make one of those sniper rifles. But it's pretty expensive. So I gotta get a bit of stuff together for that. Polymer. Hard poly was the only way. And even then I don't think it's gonna fit. But yeah, I mean, if I look at my boots and pants is the big thing I need to upgrade. I mean, these pants, they got more armor but less durability. They're just no good. I need the highest Dura possible, right? And all this stuff that we've been getting is the Dura's just trash. I mean, they're only apprentice stuff anyway, right? So we have been finding a little bit of flak. Not a great deal, just a little bit here and there. The fur, we've been finding tons of Ascendant fur. But it starts getting really expensive to repair it. That's the problem. And then we're finding a lot of Riot as well, but then the same sort of thing, right? So much polymer all the time to repair. I really want to find... I'm really on the hunt for some good flak blueprints. That's my main kind of thing. And we don't have virtually any. Most of the armor pieces and stuff I've been finding are actually pre-made, right? So, I mean, you see there, that Dura is awesome. But then as soon as it breaks, we can't repair it. Because I'm not farming, you know, 5,000 pelts to repair them. That's probably not going to be a thing. I mean, they're alright for now. And then when they break and we'll move on. But yeah, I want high durability on my armors, but I would prefer flak. So when we look at something like this with the, you know, 700-800 Dura up to 1,500 Dura, that's got 1,000 Dura, that's what we're after. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for how difficult a lot of the loot caches are and stuff, I feel like the loot just doesn't match it, right? Yeah, I really do feel like the, if they're going to make the neophytes that hard and so much to go through to get it, yeah, I still feel like sort of treasure maps and Bob's maps and the cave loot is the way to go. That's where we've been finding a lot of decent stuff too, is in those cave loots. Can they be corrupted? Can what be corrupted? You got a helmet? Yeah, I found a good pre-made helmet. It's got 1,500 or 1,400 Dura, so the helmet's the one piece I don't need. Yeah, get it. Well, that's the problem with getting the like the Bob's treasure maps and the Drakeling loot. We're getting a lot of water stuff because that stuff is not map specific. Where I feel like the loot drops we've had a little bit more luck with, but yeah, I don't know. From what I've heard, people who have found Ossodon saddles have found them in Drakeling chests. The armor. I don't know. I don't have a tech generator, so I can't power anything at the moment. So we're going to work our way towards it, hopefully. Yeah, everyone's saying that it self-repairs. I haven't seen it. And apparently it does it over time when you're not wearing it, so it's useless to me anyway. Because I need to wear armor, or I'll die. So I can't take it off for it to wait for it to repair. Because I need to wear it, or I'll die. So, yeah, I know. A lot of people have given me some hints and tips, and there's reasons why I'm not doing it or can't do it. So it just is what it is. We're still on the hunt for some decent blueprints. That's what we're hunting for. Yeah, people who have found Ossodon saddles have said that they've found them in Drakeling chests mostly. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll keep pushing towards... Like, every time we get Drakeling chest to the Ascendant level, we're going and getting it. So, we might get lucky. Maybe. We'll just hang out here for a minute and get ourselves some loot. Well, get ourselves a dino and see. And then we're going to go on another mission hunt. So, I'm going to check this area up here on this side here for some defensive missions. And if there is none... We'll think about going into the city and seeing if there's any offensive missions in the city to start getting some sigils from that. That's the goal, to get at least 100 sigils from each, so that when we are ready to go in and poke our heads into the boss and see what it's about, we've got what we need. But yeah, it seems like there's no, I guess, like, fast, efficient way to get all your sigils and stuff. You've just got to do missions, right? That just seems to be what it is. So we'll keep our we're going to need that Thyla. That's my highest level. Oh no, that's not even my best Ossodon. Oh, I didn't put the other ones away. So we've got to remember to put our newly freshly grown ones away. There's my big boy. That's my one that's got the most damage and stuff. Cool. All right. Got to remember when we do it too, just in case something goes horribly wrong, we get dismounted, anything bad happens. I've got to remember to put my bags down. I keep forgetting to put a sleeping bag down even. It's like, it's just a gamma mission, we'll be fine. And then I do something silly and get myself killed. I've got to come all the way back home, get myself a flyer and get back out there. So I've got to remember, keep putting those, just one bag down wherever I'm doing the mission if I can. But I would love to get a high health Ossodon. Oh my god. I feel like health is... I mean, I just got a melee mutation, so we got 42 damage, 40 stam. But yeah, a high health Ossodon would be great. We've only got 32 points into health. So if I could find a health Ossodon, either tame one or get one from some from Raptor Claws, that would go a long way to helping me out. But then that starts the whole breeding process again, right? Improving the stats. I don't know how everyone else on the server has been faring, whether they've found high-level Ossodon or if they've been able to tame them with decent effectiveness. I actually don't know if anyone else has got good health Ossodons. Let's see what Raptor Claws feels like giving us today. Yeah, you know why, Van? Because it's based on luck. I told you that. I've been finding bunches of high levels. But yeah, they're in absolutely awful, horrible spots where you can't really do much with it. Luck of the draw. It's total RNG. It's just Ark random areas. It happens. Yeah, I think it's the, what I've found is there's a lot of outside influence, like you hit something too big and it throws you off. If you mess up the first one, it messes up the whole tame. Like, yeah, it's, I mean, I get that they're pretty powerful. I'm guessing when they get up to that, you know, big mutated levels, the 450s and stuff that people are going to get on official, I'm guessing they're going to be, like, ridiculously overpowered too, right? So, you know, I kind of get it, but for us, sort of, that are not pro gamers, it's really hard, dude, and we want to use them. So, when you consider a lot of the other tames, a lot of the other dinos, a lot of the other things that you do in Ark, I feel like in ASA, they've made it a bit easier over Evolved. But yeah, the Ocidon tame, they've definitely gone and it's made it harder. For sure. Deadpool Valwyn? Oh, yeah. I've got almost fully Deadpool Valwyn on my server on the island, but we don't have transfers open, so I can't bring them over, unfortunately. We have to wait. We have to wait. It's going to get crazy out here, even on official, once transfers open, man, and everyone starts bringing over their ridiculously mutated dinos, and yeah, things are going to get real crazy out here. We were discussing last time about Gigas and Karchers, and it'd be great if it was like Aberration and you couldn't uncryo Gigas and Karchers on this map. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, I'm certain there's a lot of people waiting to be able to get Gigas and Karchers going. Yeah, definitely. Whenever I attempt to tame one or anything, always make sure you've got a snow owl on you, so because snow owls can heal wild dinos too, right? So that's very, very important. We got a parasaur. Excellent. We got a food parasaur. That's a bit sad. Crazy colors. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. All right, we're going to go for another fly. We're going to have a look in the area that I showed before and see what's around. We won't write a letter yet. We can write a letter later if we want to. It's really dark in my base. Need to get more lighting in there for sure, don't I? Well, Blade, it's going to depend what you're going to use them for. Because the Neophytes still take reduced damage no matter what your dino is. But for, like, defensive missions and stuff, I feel like they'd be okay still. So for certain things, I think they'll be useful. But yeah, it wouldn't bother me at all if they just weren't allowed on the map, right? That would be great. I would love that. All right, let's see. We'll try down here with the pink and see what's down there, where the pink water is. Yeah, well, that's it. And like I said, I love seeing that Thylers are really sought after because of the bleed damage. I'm really digging that because I love Thylers, right? So I think it's amazing to make them more relevant again. Yeah, there's a few different things. Obviously, the Ocidon are pretty crucial. Seeing a lot of people on Reapers as well, which is really cool. Yeah, so it is. It is really cool to see people using different dinos, not just Pyro and Karcha, and that's it. I love that. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, breeding pits. See, we don't want attacking missions outside the city. They're not going to give us sigils. So that's not going to help me. Damn it. Molten Works. That's not going to help me either. And oh my god, there's tons of missions out here, but they're no good to me because they're not going to give me sigils. What? Maybe that all the ones that we let go on the other side have all respawned over here. I don't know. That's crazy. Let's have a look over in this pink area and see if there's a defensive mission over here. 22 minutes till we pop. Hey, getting close. Exciting. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, it's a beta defense. We're getting no love. There's another pink zone up there we can go and have a look at. Other than that, we'll go into the city and see if there's any gammas as well. So we'll have a look around this one. I guess we can have a look around this one too and see if our theory is correct about defense missions spawning at the pink zones, because it seems to be. That's kind of seems to be the trend, right? So might be onto something there. Which is kind of good to know when we're going hunting them. There's a loot supply drop, and apparently they're the ones that are just not worth wasting your time on. Alright, are we going to get a defense mission here? Not looking like it. Not looking like it. Alright, we'll go up to this northern one and see. And then we might cut back in and have a go at the city, I guess, and see if there's any attack missions in the city that we fancy. I mean, we could probably go for... I mean, yeah, we could do some beta attack missions. I'm just not going to do them out here where we don't get sigils in return. So yeah, a whole bunch of just cruising around. And not really getting what we're looking for. That's, yeah, so that's just like the lower city. That's not a mission there, right? There's nothing here. Getting rolled, dude. No love. Yeah, I guess we'll go for a bit of a run around the city and see what's in there. I mean, we get thralls for our missions as well, right? Not that I've really done too much with thralls, but... Oh, there's a Molten Works there. Okay. That's no good to us either. An Alpha Molten Works. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of missions on this side of the map. Maybe it's got something to do with not many people building over this side. I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 missions out here. None of them are defensive, which is what we're looking for. Alright. We'll go into the city and have a look. See if there's something to destroy and fight in there. We'll probably... do beta as well if we can, I guess, and we'll keep collecting beta sigils as well. And then I guess we can look forward to potentially doing some beta defensives and collecting all the sigils that we need. But I really do want to do the Gamma boss fight, or go into the Gamma boss fight before I go into the beta boss fight. I want to know what it's about, what we're in for, potentially. Stam. At least it's a decent spot for Stam. I mean, I say that, and then I'll probably get Polovia'd, but... we're fine. We're fine. Why are we frozen? Oh no. Are we getting DC'd? This thing stopped getting stamina and I can't access its inventory. And I can't dismount. Is the what's happening? Oh my god, is the server crashing? Maybe someone else started a mission. Yeah, I'm guessing someone else started a mission, so Blade's got the lag there too. Yeah, so someone else might have started a mission? Maybe? The missions lag the whole server. It's gross. Alright, no mission here? Nope. Alright. We'll go into the city and go for a bit of a run around on our Thyla and see what we can find. I mean, we could do beta just to get rid of them as well. Watch your suppression. We're not close to the city. Oh, I didn't think we were close enough to the city. Apparently we were. At least it gives us a little bit of a warning before we get grounded. We like that. Actually, you know what? Since we've been gone for so long, let's go have a quick look where that one was that bugged out and see if it's fixed itself into a different kind of mission or not. Or whether that's just broken until a server restart or something. Because it was right here. Right near the city. My guess is that it's still going to be broken. But we're not going to know till we get there, so let's have a look. 2 more maps blades. Hey, nice, dude, nice. Technical, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh! It's restarted. It has fixed itself. There you go. Let's get rid of it. It's going to cause server lag, but let's do it. Waiting for it to trigger. There we go. Oh, the lag spike on it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone.
Killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Well, I am glad that it fixed itself and disappeared and it's relaunched. So I wonder if they destroy this, if it's going to be okay again or if it's not. I'm curious. Because they're going to destroy... I'm going to let them destroy the tower. Trying to figure out if it's this location that's bugged or just that particular mission that we had at that particular time was bugged. 30 seconds and they'll start rushing in. I'm pretty sure it had to be just a bug on that last mission, right? Being a large base and where everything was, I think. I think this one will probably just end like normal. Might go over there and have a look and see if there's another one or not. And then we'll go into the city. Oh no, there's not much there. There might be one just there, I don't know. But yeah, let's get rid of this. Are they actually going to be able to destroy the building this time? Like last time, they were not attacking the building. I think it's this location. Oh no, yeah, there they go. They are actually destroying it. Good. Yo, Spaha, what's up, dude? Welcome. Alright, let's see if this actually fails the mission this time. Or if the vault stays there and it's bugged out. Alright, it actually failed. They all disappeared. The vault's gone. Right. So that's fixed. That's good, good, good. Alright, we're going to go into the city. Let's see what this one is first, right? And then we'll go into the city. If this is a gamma, we'll do it. Oh, it's a gamma! Alright, we're going to do this one. Cool, cool, cool. But this time we're going to do it on our Thyla. And this time we're going to put a sleeping bag down. Awesome. We've got a gamma. It is a small, but it is a gamma. Mr. Anderson, yo, what's up, dude? Okay. So, this time, we'll be riding a Thyla. Oh, I forgot to put all those extra Ocidon away. I'm such a fool. And let's go Thyla. This way I can either eat the Bronto's legs or shoot off it as well, right? Don't have to dismount. Never played Ark? Yeah, it's gotten a bit out of control, I know, right? I've spoken about that before. It's getting more and more fantasy as they bring more creatures in, I feel. I mean, originally, yes, definitely the idea is dinosaur survival. Alright, that's what I was going for, 15k health on the Thyla. Very nice! Alright guys, let me go a drink and we'll initiate this and we'll get it going. Yeah, I also don't think this map is a good indication of Ark, or a good representation of sort of what the game is, or what... Well, I guess what it used to be, right? Really. Because it is changing a lot, right?
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now.
All right, we need lots of resources.
And ready your fortifications.
Now, they're only coming from one direction for the first 2 rounds, so I can collect lots of resources, right? I feel like the plant turrets are really important in the later, like, you know, beta and alpha potentially, but I don't know whether they're that important for Gamma. I feel like I can just put turrets everywhere and be fine. Maybe a Tesla coil every now and then. Well, if you've never played it before, I mean, the Bob's Tall Tales DLC, in my opinion, gives you a lot of new workstations and all that sort of stuff, but you're definitely going to want to find out if you enjoy the game before you start spending extra money too. I mean, for me, it's definitely worth it. I play the game every day. I obviously stream it. I absolutely love this game. It's my favorite game. So I'm buying all the DLCs, you know, it's not a big deal to me, but for someone who doesn't even know yet, potentially, if they're going to enjoy it, it might be worth just base game and give it a go and see how you go, you know? A lot of the new stuff you don't really... There's a lot of cosmetic stuff. There is some workstations and that come into play a little bit later in the game and stuff like that, but it's definitely... You definitely don't need the DLCs to play Ark. Turn around, guys. They're all coming.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
Alright, let's go! Turret Town! So, after this round, I'll try to take 2 of my Ocidon to the other end, when they start coming from both directions. Yeah, Bob's definitely makes the game easier, I think. But all the DLCs have their kind of purpose. Where do these guys go? Getting involved out there, guys. Damn. Right, let's see if we can get 2 of these guys around the other side. Get some more turrets down.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
All right, looking good. Everything's on aggressive. Everything's ready to fight. And we're getting into round 3. Where are you going? Did one get in? No? I don't know where that guy's going.
Make yourself use and dig in to protect my outpost. You have
Oh, I
everything
can't
you need.
move. Come on! Hey, Zor! Yo, what's going on, dude? Sorry, man. Getting a bit crazy out here at the moment. Welcome on in, dude. I really appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing awesome. We're just getting sorted and set up here.
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't
Off to bed. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. We're in the middle of the defense, so sorry if I missed some of the chat and stuff like that. We're just kind of getting well involved here, right? So this is the last round. This is where we're going to get the boss and stuff, right? So we need our Ocidon to do stuff. When if Brontos spawn in, we're going to try to take the legs out. Just depends which direction where the real nasties come from.
They've set a
All right.
remnant brontosaur on.
Bronto.
One with skin
Oh,
tempered
come
in
on.
volatile
Come on, move! Move! No, stop lagging!
before it tramples my entire outpost.
It's lagging, dude. Nothing's happening. I'm not biting.
Great work. Now sit
There goes the Bronto. There you go, guys.
like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
Let's go! It's done. There it is. So yeah, like I said, man, I really have no problem at all going for the Bronto. The Thyla for me on the defense, it was a boss theory, correct, but you've still got to take the Thyla out, right? Oh, we've got to get our rewards and let those guys do whatever they want at the moment. Yeah, but Van, the Brontos one-tapped the tower. What are you talking about? Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Like, we have to take the Bronto out, or it just one-taps the tower and it's over anyway, and you don't even get a chance to fight the boss. Yeah, no, you've got to make sure you hit the legs. That's why. That's why I did the Thyla, and I only bite the legs on my Thyla. I feel like the, we got the sigils, let's go! Yeah, well, every time I've fought a Bronto on a Thyla, it breaks the bubbles on the legs, and it's just fine. So, I don't know what's happening with yours, but I've got, it works 100% for me with a Thyla. Alright, we did get sigils, which is awesome, that's what we're after. More cryos, more thralls. But you can see, guys, I'll show you the loot. What are you doing? Mr. What do you got? A tier 1 beast? You're a beastmaster! Yes, I got a minion. Correct. So all our Occidon now are out here just doing whatever they wanted. So you do have a time limit to claim your loot. That's why I'm like, you know what? Let's get our loot, and we'll deal with the Occidon after we've gotten all our loot. Because I don't want the loot despawning on us, right? Oh boy. Yeah, so I did it on the Occidon. I couldn't hit the Bronto's feet to get rid of the corrupted nodules. I did it on the Thyla, as you just saw. No problems. So it works for me. That's why I do it. Dino Balls are better than Cryopods. Yeah, but you can't use Dino Balls on official either, so I don't use them on my server. We don't use mods. The whole idea is if I can do it here on my server, you can do it on official. Right? So, yeah. I mean, I find the more mods I add to servers and stuff like that, especially when you get a higher player base and more people doing things, it actually creates more lag and more problems. And then every time Ark releases an update, everyone starts complaining because my mods don't work and my games crash. And the fix is to uninstall all your mods. So I don't have mods on our server for that reason. Yeah, I know. I can get all the mods in the world. I can put on Dino mods, I can change the ini so that I can grow up a level 7,000 Occidon in 15 seconds as well. That also makes the game easier. But that's not what we do. So we keep... I know there's a few... There is still quite a few differences with us and official, but the idea is that, yeah, we don't have external mods on the server, because you can't do that on official. That's why I don't use server mods. And the Dino Balls are a server mod. They're not like a cosmetic that any player can use and it's just fine. Anything that's actually a mod for a server, that's what you can't use most of the time, the basics of it. It's what you can't use on the official network, and that's why we don't do it. Showing the build. I do, Mr. Anderson, yes! And it's not invincible, it's invisible. There's a difference. If you trigger the aggro, things will fight you, right? But if you don't trigger the aggro, you're invisible to every creature. But there is a YouTube video on that. Before anything attack. Yeah, look, I love... I mean, there's absolutely mods have their place, and I play with mods sometimes and stuff like that with different servers and things like that, especially when we're on Monarchy and all that. But for my servers, we run them vanilla. Yeah, I like to have the experience that the developers wanted you to have, to an extent, right? Obviously, we get a bit frustrated with bugs and stuff like that. I get it. I do too. I get super frustrated with some of that stuff. But, I mean, if the developers wanted you to have dino digitizers and stuff, they'd put it in the base game, right? It wouldn't be a mod. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dino Depot is way too overpowered for me as well, yeah. Like, it's good if you're doing a short playthrough like a Monarchy season, right? Because you've 6-week season. But if you're looking to play this game for years, it just makes everything just too easy. And I find that after playing for a few months with those mods, there's just nothing to do. Because it just does it itself, right? So... yeah, that's right. Yep, it is a community server, this server. All the details are in our Discord if you're interested. Yeah, it should have the thumbnail should be Parasaur as well on the on YouTube. One of my uploaded videos. Check it out. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, our servers are open to the public. Yeah, they are open to the community. Everyone's welcome to get themselves a character, come on and play. We have a standalone map here, so there's no transfers open on Lost Colony, so you can't even bring a character over. You have to start from level 1. But the rest of the maps are all part of the cluster. And you're free to jump and move around all them as you see fit. And then, you know, in a few more weeks, a couple more weeks, this will be added to the cluster, so we'll be able to transfer and stuff for sure. Oh no. Oh no. This thing's not going to land, is it? Oh, thanks, Cake. Yeah, there's the Discord. Yeah, definitely check it out on the YouTube. There's a video over there of some of the things that I did with it and how to build it on the platform saddle. And that will work on official. So you can make that build on official and it will work exactly the same on official. And that's why we, part of the reason why we do sort of the official settings, stuff like that. So it's not like a, oh yeah, that's all well and good and it's fun on unofficial, but it doesn't work on official. Well, it does. So that's really cool. I just got a couple of behemoth gates, stone behemoth gates, Cake, if you're building and you need some. Feel free to use whatever structures. I'm bringing all the structures back from when I do these. That's why I've taken my weight RG. I'm trying to bring back all the structures and everything, just in case someone else wants them for building anything, traps or outposts or whatever. So, yeah, I got quite a few things there, which is really cool. Yeah, that's right. Like all the... I'm not saying that mods don't have a purpose. They absolutely do, and they do... You know, they've got some amazing mods out there, and they're really cool. I just don't run them on our server, because I kind of want the vanilla experience the way the developers intended. You know, maybe... Like by the end of ASE, I was running some, like, S Plus and stuff, and... You know what I mean? But as these maps are coming out brand new, I want to experience them as they've been developed, not mod them before I've even set foot on the map, right? That's how I like to enjoy my journey. Because it is, it's not about, for me, it's not about winning Ark, it's not about beating the boss, it's about the journey, right? I know I'm going to play every day, I know I'm going to play for a long time, so enjoy the whole journey. Like, I enjoy flying around on an RG, right? I enjoy this. It might be a bit slower, but what's the hurry? Why is it a race? I'm going to be playing this game for years. I don't need to get everything done right now, you know? And that's my outlook. That's how I play. If you love playing with mods, man, you should mod the shit out of it and play like that, because how you enjoy playing is how you should play. Misty, you got your first ever Reaper. Congratulations. Very nice. I love it. That's so good. So I'm just cruising on my weight RG, nice and slow. It doesn't even have much stamina. I've literally... This is the RG I use for farming metal and everything too. So every single stat has gone into weight. So that I can get whatever loot, get whatever resources harvesting, and I don't have to worry about weight. But yeah, I'm getting some metal structures. We got some more black pearls. I'm bringing back some ingots, spike walls I'm probably not really going to use. Bit more red element, which is nice. We don't mind that. Some hard poly is always handy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so our breeding intervals are up a bit more. And our raising rates are as well. But same thing, not out of control. Like a Theri's still going to take you 2 or 3 days to grow up, right? But yeah, the whole, you know, raise an army in 20 minutes. We don't do that on our server because I would just get bored. I would just have everything in the first day. So yeah, I mean, we try to take a bit, as much of the real hard grindiness out of the game, but you've still got to put time into it. It can be hard to find that balance, and I set my servers up sort of in a way that I feel like it's really helpful for the community as well, but also for me, I don't want to get through everything in the first day. You know, I want a bit of slower play and that sort of stuff. So try to find that balance, and that's what you guys should do, like with your settings and how you play. Like it absolutely 100% should be how you enjoy the game. Dude, those Ocedon did great, huh? Just got to put away some of these. All right, cool. Oh my god, another game crash. I thought we just got patches to fix the game crashes. Boo! Playing with standard weight. Nah, all my dinos and all my characters and everything, there's the way you level everything is exactly the same as official. Yeah, that's right. And I play on other servers. Like I play with Monarchy where we get mods and stuff like that. I'm not saying there's no shame in mods at all. This is just how I enjoyed my first experience on all the maps, right? Yes, we do an imprint thing. So all our dinos, you can imprint once and it automatically, it imprints to 100% with one imprint. Instead of having to get up every 4 hours, every 6 hours, every 8 hours and imprint for a week. You know, you've still got to wait for your dinos to raise, but you don't have to set alarms to... You don't have to set alarms to get up in the middle of the night to imprint your dinos, which is really helpful. But yeah, dude, I've always said, if you enjoy playing with mods, man, you should mod the shit out of it. Play Ark how you enjoy playing Ark. That's how you should play it. Because that's what gaming is about. It's about enjoying it and having fun, right? That's what it's for. If you're not enjoying it, why do it? Why are we doing it? All right, so we've got another game crash bringing our dinos back to base. Let's see if we can get in. Yeah, 2 times makes a huge difference. Most of our settings on this server, I mean, all our settings are in the Discord, but most of our settings are around 2 times, so. Yeah, you have to change, there's a lot. Yeah, there's imprint values, there's maturation rates, there's a lot. It's a balancing act to find, because it's really weird. It's not just like, how much do you want to imprint every dino per imprint? It's like a multiplier that you've got to put into the ini codes. All right, we got a Thrall Snarer, level 146. Not bad. Okay, I think we got all our loot home. So yeah, you have to modify the game files. Oh, you're up. I'm like, what? Where's my Drakeling? It's flying. It's a flyer. 312. It's coming along. I only just started leveling this thing today. Well, I get a big sense... Well, that's true too, Mr. Anderson. Like, I get a big sense of achievement doing things on vanilla as well. Yeah, I think so too, Vanny. I think just the sheer size of them, and because they can turn so much better than Rexes and that, they kind of block things coming forward while they're still dealing really big damage, but they can turn on a dime and come back. They don't need a massive turning circle like a Rex. So, Vanny, yeah, it's... It makes a huge difference, hey, the Ocidon. I'm really digging it. I do have Drakelings if you're interested. My Drakeling eggs are coming out at a guaranteed level 274. So feel free to come and grab some eggs. Vanny? Yeah. There is a couple of Ocidon in there too if you need them. There's some Theries, there's some Rexes still. But yeah, I know a lot of people have been waiting for some Winter Drakelings that I've been working on and combining all the stats. So there's some in there in the fridge for you, dude, for everybody. So help yourself. I'll top them up as well. I've got a whole bunch out breeding, so I didn't just do a couple. I've got a whole bunch out here, right? So they should all be guaranteed as they breed. They're all, both parents are 274, so I've got the max of everything. I think the lowest stat on mine line is the food stat. So if someone finds a nice Raptor Claws food stat, for example, I'll breed that into them as well. And that might even take them up to a level 285, 290. Oh, you have a high food Drakeling? Oh my god, I might have to borrow that off you, Vanny, or get a baby from it. And then I can add that to my line as well. Or, you know, you're obviously going to do Drakelings as well. So yeah, I don't have the food stat, so that would be huge. Yeah, that's cool. No rush. All good. Just something to keep in mind, all right? All right, we might go into the city and see if there is any attack missions. What's the time? Yeah, it's pretty early. So let's do that. Let's go see if there's any Gamma attack missions in the city for us. We won't do Raptor Claws letter yet. Desmo with 79. Bod. Yeah, as long as nothing's going to happen to it. I got black in a couple of regions, I think. Because I want to put some black into mine as well. One with the third region. I don't know which regions show. I think there's one region that doesn't show, but I'm not 100% sure which one it is. There's the second region. That's the third region as well. Yeah, I think I've got the second and third region. Maybe the fifth or sixth as well. I'm not sure. No, it might be just the first and second that I've got. But that's alright. Yeah, you can borrow them, Bod. I'll put them in the fridge for you. I'll put a folder there. I'll pop them in there for you. So that one's got the third region with 79 black, and that one's got the second region with 79 black. Deadpool. Yeah, I want to do some Deadpool. I got to figure out which region in black I want, because I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah, I think my food stat on my Drakelings, I think it is 36 or 38 in food. So that's my lowest. Everything else is either high 40s or 50s, potentially. So yeah, the food stat would be good to add. Want to try to get some pink? Yeah, it'll be a big upgrade. They'll be coming out at like, you know, 285, somewhere around there, depending on how high the food stat is. So yeah, it'll be a pretty good upgrade. Pretty good. What happened, Wolf? Oh my god, no. You got super arced? I'm gonna go into the city and see if there's any gamma attack missions for us. Now, the attack missions, the gamma, I'm just going to go with, I think, just 2 Ocedon. I don't think I need 4. I think 2 will be enough. Valwinds teleport into your base, but... Oh, no. Did you build... Are you built on a Valwind spawn or something? No, I personally don't, but I'm up in the top of a mountain. Oh, no! Wolf! What the hell, dude? Oh, no. You know, something weird happened with Cake yesterday. She logged out, logged back in, and nothing was on her. Was naked, had no gear, nothing, and she was dying and freezing and everything, and I'm like, nah, log out and log in again. And she did it again, and it came back. Yeah, some Ark bugs. I know, right? Frustrating. I feel you. Alright, so we're going into the city. We're going to have a run around and we're going to see if there's any gamma attacking missions. Oh, yeah, Muted Kitty. I know. They're still a little bit buggy. I know. Yeah. A lot of people have been mentioning that lately. Half the time I can't even get them to trigger the taming process. Like even for hours. Nothing. Alright, we'll have a look up just straight up front here for now. Nothing here. Okay. So we're looking for gamma attack missions. That's what I'm after. 60% took 10 beers and nothing. Damn, that sucks. Because the Deinotheriums are pretty damn good, right? I don't really use them probably as much as I potentially should. Leave me alone, Rex. I haven't done anything. Why are you yelling at me? I'm looking for missions. I mean, like I said, I don't know where they spawn or if there's a way to tell where they are from a distance or anything. I have no idea. I just run around and see what I can find. Because if you get close enough, they do show, like, the, they give you a marker to say that what mission it is and stuff. If you get close enough. But, running around a lot, not seeing any missions. Because like I said, the attack missions kind of suck out in the world because the loot's bad and they don't give you sigils. So we don't want to do the attack missions that are out in the world. Because they're not going to give us the rewards we want. There's no missions in the city. What? I mean, there might be some up on the bridges and stuff, I guess. That's where we can go and have a bit of a look, but... It's very rare I come into the city and do not see a single mission. That's a bit rough. What? How am I supposed to get the sigils, dude? I don't understand. Look, honestly, I am enjoying Lost Colony. But considering we do a level 1 start, we don't have the tech unlocked or any of that sort of stuff. It's very grindy. Because we're trying to, you know, we're trying to sort of learn stuff and unlock stuff and do all that. We're struggling a bit. I'm trying to find missions at the moment. There's no missions. So, how do I get the sigils? I can't. Until more missions spawn, right? So this is, yeah, it's a bit tricky. We might have to do some of those gamma ones and clean them up and get rid of them, right? That's the only thing I can think of. We jumped out of the city. We're gonna go around the back bridge and see if there's anything around there. But, yeah, we'll get up here and we can get a flyer out. But yeah, maybe around the back, up in the higher part of the city, there might be some missions. That's the only thing I can think of. But no, look, honestly, I am enjoying it. There's a few sort of, I guess, bugs that need to be ironed out, right? Which can be super frustrating because we're all trying to progress, right? Should I run down this? Should I run down this bridge and see? I don't think we were up this high before, were we? Let's do it. But I am enjoying it. Some of the new stuff I've gotten and tamed and things like that, and getting to know and explore the map, and yeah, it's been really fun. It has. Been spotted by a gloon. Hide. I'll just keep running. Whoa! I think someone just started a mission. Blades. Apologizing for the lag. I get it, dude. I'm doing the same. I'm looking for missions. But not having much luck finding any. Like, no luck at all. There's no missions in the city. Now, Rexes, for some reason, just yell at people when they run past. Oh, those ones didn't. Proved me wrong. They were the friendly Rexes. I have no idea where the missions are. We just keep running. Oh, does that go down into the arena? That does go down into the arena. That's not where we want to go then. Yeah, we might have to clear out some of the missions around the world, I guess, before the city missions will respawn. I don't know. But we're not getting any luck in here in the city at the moment. No missions at all. None. Damn, dude. I mean, if you haven't figured it out yet, I don't know my way around the city. I'm just running around crazy like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the missions are. I can't find any in the city. Boo! I guess we'll go around the world again and see if we can do some defensive ones. We might have to just knock out some of the attacking ones, maybe even some of the beta attacking ones out there and just clear them out. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, because none at the moment in the city that I can find. I'm all ready to go, dude. I got all my dinos saddled, leveled. We're cruising around on the Thyla. We're, yeah, pretty excited, but can't find anything to do. That's so weird, dude. That is so weird. Might very well be the first time I've been in the city and there hasn't been a single mission. You watch, we'll get around here and there'll be like an alpha one that I can't do. I mean, the city looks great. It does. When you're not... If you don't lag out or crash or anything weird happening, like, the city is really cool. Molten Works. All right, we got a beta one. Should we try the beta mission? I mean, I feel like we should be able to do a beta mission with our two Osidon, right? We did finally find a mission though. I was just going to go up this bridge and see if there's another mission up this direction or not. I think we might do that beta one. I don't feel like we've got much of a choice. It's the only mission that's going to give us any sigils. I think we can handle it with our two Osidon. We'll get a mate-boosted pair of Osidon out. Find a wolf one. No, there's a lot of, I think that raptor's coming for us. I think we're going to have to take it out. We might have to fight before we do this mission. Because I'm literally at a spot here where I want to uncryo my dinos. I haven't actually done too much here, and I should. I really need to do more missions and get some more skill points. Kill one neophyte, which is like, Alright, so if we go in there and charge in and destroy... If we can destroy the generator, we should be okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna have a go, guys. Get in there. So the generators are my main thing to get those turrets to stop. I think our Ossodon fell off the cliff. Our spare Ossodon. So I think we could probably do this with a solo Ossodon by the looks of it. You know the problem? I think the rest of the shit we've got to kill fell down the bottom with our other Ossodon. So yet again, another buggy mission that's like, oh no, you can't. You can't. You just can't. Oh, treasure map. Like, why not have railings so that the enemies can't jump off the cliff, right? I'm gonna have to go down there and try to find the last 10 enemies. No, Coco, I haven't been back for a little while, but unless it was one of the ones that were left this morning, or earlier today, I have done already one, so if it was, thank you so much. If it's one I haven't got yet, I'll get to it. We have to... So there's still 10 enemies, right? We can't use flyers. So I'm going to have to get a Thyler out and go pick up my stuff. There's really nothing I can do. Because they all jumped off the cliff. They all jumped off the bridge. Well, they're not in render range, I don't think. Dude, where? I literally just tracked it. Oh, that's the one I'm riding. That's why. Okay. Dummy. Yeah, it's 200 meters away, dude. So, because they're,
Enough threats to deal with. Now you will share their fate.
perfect, right? Yeah, they're all down the bottom. There's nothing I can do, guys. But that's just what I mean. Like, the missions need a lot of attention. I can't even hit this thing. Like, why? I don't know what to do here. Are these things not really here because the mission's abandoned? I have no idea, right? Like, I actually have no clue what's happening right now. Maybe because they're part of the mission? Well, there's not. Okay, this is... Yeah, a pike is hitting them. Shotgun's not. I think that's hitting him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Well, this is what I mean. Like, every time I go to do a mission, this has probably happened to me like 10 times. Like, I can't get rewards, right? I just can't. Yeah, I can't use a Giga, man. There's no transfers, so... There's no Gigas on this map, unfortunately. It's not a thing for us. But I mean, the mission marker's still there. So, yeah, I think we're just giving up on that one. But yeah, as you can see, dinos fall off the edge and it's over, right? There's nothing we can do. So the missions do... Considering the whole map is based around these missions, they've got a lot of things to kind of sort out, right? I think.
The loyal thralls defending that outpost will easily repel.
So the mission's still running.
incursion.
Technically, the mission's still running. But because all those things are outside the zone, I can't hit them. I can't bite them. I can't shoot them. Pike is the only thing I've got. And, like, that's hitting them, but it's not doing anything. Right? Like, I don't think this is actually doing anything. No, they're too far away. They're not in render range, Misty. They're not in render range. I can't. Can't see them. So this mission's just over, right? There's nothing I can do. Just have to abandon it and let the time run out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's... It's a bit frustrating. Because I keep going and finding these missions. I'm like, all right, let's have a go. Let's go do it. And I'm not getting any reward, right? And there's a dire bear, a wild dire bear standing on the teleporter. Wow, okay. Oh my god, I didn't want to teleport back down. Oh, you can tell me all you want, dude. There's 6 minutes and my pike's not damaging it. I can't, it's not working. I can't do anything about it. You can tell me all you like, it's not working. I'm literally doing it and it's not working. There's nothing I can do. It's broken mission, dude. You literally just watched me. I can't, dude. I can't. They're 300 meters away. I can't inch my way 300 meters. I'll run out of time anyway. It's... Yeah, but how do you inch yourself 300 meters down? I understand you're trying to help, but it's just not a thing. Yeah, that would mean I'd have to inch my way all the way down all the bridges and that. In 6 minutes, dude, it's a waste of 6 minutes. I'd rather just let the time run out and... Yeah, it's not a thing, dude. It's not. Congrats to you if that's how you do it. I'm absolutely amazed and proud of you. That's great. But yeah, it's not a thing. Not for me. Alright, we might get out of here and go and kill some... Oh, actually, there's some Revenant... There's Revenant zones just around here, isn't there? Yeah, we might be able to... I wonder if we can get some Revenants in there. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of stuff on here that's great, and it's amazing. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just not really working as intended, that's all. Yeah, I mean, for the sake of one mission, the next half an hour trying to figure out how to get around the glitch, I'll just let it go and go find another one. Nah. Waste, it's just you know, I'd rather just not do missions. But I do want to do them because I want to try to get what I need. All the sigils and stuff, right? I'd like to. Just lag fest, dude. Like this invisible Revenant in front of me that's bleeding. Like, yeah, it's just a lag fest. It's, yeah. A lot needs to be done, man. There's a lot to, there's a lot of things that need work. Yeah, we might go into another pink zone, I guess. We'll get out of the... Yeah, oh, we're out of the suppression area, so... We'll, go get rid of these aggro stacks that we've got. And considering that's the only mission we saw in the whole city, too, that's a bit... bit rough. So yeah, looking like we're gonna have to, maybe we have to clear some around the world before they respawn in the city. I don't know. Oh, you got some as well, Blades? Yeah, it's all good. We'll find stuff. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about... I feel like the key part of the game is those missions to get to the boss fight, and the missions don't work. And I've had multiple different bugs that don't work. It's not just like, oh, that's the one thing that happens all the time. It seems to be there's always something different that triggers. There's a lot of work that needs to be done to fix it. Like, I'm sure that it's not easy either, but then why was it released this way if you knew it wasn't working? You know? Fuck off, there was no wounds there. I killed them. I just want the revenants. I want to get rid of my aggro stacks, right? So I can keep cruising the city looking for another mission! We might have to just knock out a couple of the ones around the world, I guess. Yeah, there's some surprising stuff like that as well. Things like the ice cave where the ice worms don't spawn. Like, that's really odd to me. That's never been addressed. It's just like, that's just how it is now. Hey, that's a gamma. Is that a oh, it's a medium gamma. All right, we're going to have a go at this medium gamma defense and see how that goes for us. There's ice, but no ice wyverns. Yeah, mountains and ice, but no ice wyverns. Look, I think it's okay not having wyverns. I don't mind it. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think what they've left out is really as important as what they've put in. Alright, so we're going to do this the same way. We're going to be on our Thyla. And we're going to get our Ocidons out to fight. Well, I don't know how much of it is they don't care, how much of it is they don't know how to fix it, or it's too... like, the coding won't allow what they want, or... I honestly don't know. I'm not a developer, so it's not something... unfortunately, that I have any idea at all. We can only just kind of guess, you know. Seriously? Oh, why are you rubber banding? Just kill the stupid Dimorphodon, dude! Need some good Thylas. Yeah, I've got some pretty good Thylas. We got 45 health and 44 damage. Alright, which direction's the first one they're going to come from? That's the question. Top or bottom? Oh, it hasn't started yet. It's winding up. I can hear it winding up. There we go. Yeah, it's coming from that direction first. Excellent.
My children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Oh, there's enemies coming from that direction too?
Surplus generators may seem useful, since they don't harm enemies.
Oh no, that looks like they're only coming from that direction. I just misread which direction they were coming from.
And that means more energy for defenses.
I mean, we got 30 seconds. They're coming from the top. Okay. Get up here, guys. I need you up here. Oh, the lag is really tough to deal with right now. I don't even know if that one got through or not. I can't tell. Because they rubber band so much and disappear. I think we got it. I really want to get one of these mediums and one of the larges done and see if you actually get extra sigils or not.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
We need more resources, right? I need tons of resources. And then we'll destroy them later. Alright. Of course there's a wild manor up there that's gonna fuck with me. Alright, so hopefully this will give us enough resources to get some more turrets out. Yeah, this mana is going to mess everything up because the Ocidon are now out of position, right? This is what I mean, like this map just, it's fucking so annoying, dude. I hate manas, I just hate them. Like, why did it just appear in the middle of a mission? Look at it. So dumb. Like, I need to get rid of it. It needs to go away. I need it gone. Alright, well, is what it is.
Make yourself useful and dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Fuck off. I need two of them. This mana is gonna... It's gonna ruin everything, guys. It's actually gonna ruin everything. Man, I hate these things. Fuck off. So frustrating, dude.
Tesla coils need a lot.
Oh no! What the hell?
Arcs can zap a bunch of targets.
Man, these missions are just walking jank, dude.
Even more damage.
What a fuck. What a head fuck, man. The mana's ruined my whole mission, guys. Like, seriously. I just... Whatever. It is what it is. Let's just hope that... Like, if we fail at this point, I don't even care. Like, these missions are so broken. I had to destroy my Tesla coil because it planted me inside it and I couldn't move.
Don't let them wreck my property.
Like, it's just makes no sense.
More valuable than you.
It's just so broken.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
Like, this mana's actually got me fucked. This mana has actually ruined my whole defense. And it's not part of the mission. It's just decided to come in. It's just, yeah, it's so frustrating, dude. How jank all this stuff is. It's literally something different is wrong every single mission. Something different breaks. Like, why can't I bite this freaking thing? Alright, that one's mine. Well, then where is the enemies? What the hell? It literally, I went to where it said the enemy was. I don't even know what's happening, hey. That mana has put all my Ocidon are in a spot where they can't do anything. Nah, they're not. They're just shit. They're just all shit. Kill all manas all the time. Get rid of them. Get them off the map. Ban them. Delete them. I hate them. I'm not even using one. Like, I've grazed some because I'm like, oh yeah, I might need some. Dude, I just don't want to use it. I just hate them so much. Where is it? Oh my god.
And dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Plant species X may not do the damage of the order type, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
It's just infuriating, man. Ah, I'm too late.
They've set a revenant brontosaur on you. One with skin tempered in volatile liquid elements.
Of course they have. Where is it? Alright, Bronto's down. Let's go! I don't know what's happening because I'm just focused on... Oh, there's another one! I didn't know they sent more than one. Uh-oh. Come on! Why is it not hitting the legs? Fuck, man. Whatever, dude. As soon as that mana arrived, it was over. Dude, I should have just abandoned it as soon as that mana arrived. Honestly. It didn't give me a chance to place my things. It literally was just pushing me around. Yeah, you need to take out the blobs around its ankles. You need to destroy its cankles. But yeah, as soon as that mana arrived, it was over, hey? It just took away all my time to do anything. And it also made my Osidon run into positions where I didn't want them. So, yeah, I think this particular location for me, I think I've failed this location every single time I've tried to do it. This location, because it's on, it's like, I guess, some of the OSDs on other maps that are on big slanty hills and stuff work sort of similar. They just break, right? They just don't seem to work because of the terrain. Yeah, it's brutal. Yes, I feel this one here, I've had the most trouble. Every single time I go here, I fail. It doesn't matter what. Difficulty, big, small, medium, it doesn't matter. Something goes wrong every single time. And usually it's out of my control. It's just the jank. It's just the jank fest. That location there. Which is a bit frustrating. But I might just give up on that location and go, you know what? Whatever. Every time I do one there, it breaks. You saw what happened when we triggered the alpha one before and the vault didn't disappear and it just got all weird. Like, I don't know. But yeah, you do need to take out the, oh, here's a small one. We'll do this one. You do need to take out the legs of the Bronto. Get rid of those corrupted nodules around its cankles. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of bugginess going on, but that's alright. I'm just curious. I want to... Oh no, Cake, are you alright? I want to know if we get more sigils for medium and large or not. Oh, you're thirsty. Okay. Because, yeah, I feel like if the medium and the large are much harder, right? More areas to defend and more waves, all that. So they should give you more rewards, more sigils at least. They should, in my opinion. I don't know if they do or not, but yeah, here's what it is. Let's have a go at this one.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
You also do get more resources to spend on the bigger ones as well. But I find the smaller ones, we'll see how this one goes, but the smaller ones are definitely easiest. Less places to defend, which is a nice thing. We might go knock over a few outposts around the cities, around the outskirts and that too, I guess, and try to take them out and try to get them to respawn in the city. where we're going to get our sigils. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like maybe because there's a whole bunch out in the world, they're not spawning in the city at the moment. That's the only thing I can think of as to why I couldn't find any in the city. So we might have to take out some of the ones around, around the map.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
See what? Oh my god, the lag. Oh! Hey, Justin, what's up, dude? Trying to get some missions done. It's chaos out here.
Make yourself use and dig in to protect my outpost.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can start to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems. Surplus generators may seem wasteful since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply. And that means
Checking on some babies. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of that lately as well. But yeah, I think also the bigger ones, maybe the bigger ones are designed for more tribe mates, right? So that you can all take an entrance each or whatever, but then you obviously have to be a bit careful on the resources that each of you spend to defend each side, but yeah. I mean, obviously, even this, right? You've only got 2 entrances. To have one person at each entrance would be huge.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
So after this round, I'll take 2 of the Ossodons over to the other side, if I can. If they'll let me.
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
How long we got? 30 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Give me one more. I can't move. There we go. Come over here, bud. No, not in slow motion. I still haven't figured out what that slow motion thing's about. Alright, perfect. Just don't move. Just stay there, you guard. Good job. And you guys guard here, and we should be good to go. Depending on Brontos. Or is that just the last wave?
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this
Oh, Dillo.
wave. It
Oh, there it is.
acid from beyond the
Oh, there's
range
one.
of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
Good job. We're all good at the moment. We'll see how we go with the last wave. The small ones definitely seem less janky than all the others. But we'll see.
And dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
To get there. Alright, so if Bronto comes, we need to take care of it. See, what is this? Where is it? One of our Osodons is MIA. Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. You're alright. 3 seconds. Alright, let's go! All our defenses are up. Get wrecked, nerd. Yes! Oh man, it's almost broken. Where's this Rex? Oh no, it was the Rex that was almost done. The outpost was fine. Let's go! Hey! Let's go! You guys good? Yeah, you guys are good. All right, let's get our RG out, our weight RG, and see if we need it. Small alpha? I've never tried. Oh my god. Tech? Tech blueprints? Oh my god. Seriously? I'm 1 inch short of reaching my bird. Alright, give me more loot. Oh my god! Did you see the level of that thrall? Oh my. I'm not going to keep that. A level 328 Thrall Scattershot. 2.5k health, 384% damage. Damn! That is a high level. One day I'll learn what to do with these damn things. Wow. Alright, GG's! So yeah, I feel like the smalls have pretty much got under control. The Bronto's our biggest threat. Back to base to get into bed. Yeah, I didn't do a raptor claws this time. Where's... Did I get off? No. Where's my other two? Oh, they're... What are you doing out there? I swear I whistled them back in. There must have been an enemy. They're probably still on aggressive, actually. So yeah, I feel like the small one's not so bad. Gee, jeez. We're just struggling to find them. More than anything, right? You know what? All this... There's not that much loot. I think my bat might be able to carry all this loot, to be honest. There's not that much. That'll make it for a little bit faster getting home. It's just the black pearls that weigh a bit, isn't it? 51 melee dodo, let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Gotta love that. Yeah, boss fighting dodos. I'm about it. I'm about it. Get in. Chahad, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're just out and about doing some missions and stuff. But we've got to get home and take our looties home. We'll have a look and see what's here. But yeah, this location here that I'm just coming up to, it seems to be a real bugged out location. Yeah, I did get the 10 sigils. I've got some more element as well, some red element. Very nice. Very nice. Winning! We just got to find missions. We've got to find more. Awesome. Yeah, I'll check the storage when I get home. Thanks, Blades. Appreciate it, dude. Even your Desmos are green. Everything you're getting off Raptor Claws is green. Boo! This is Lost Colony. This is the latest released map for... It is added to the official network as well. Got a whole bunch of new stuff on it. But yeah, Lost Colony. It's challenging. Kind of like Scorched Earth, but the opposite, right? Instead of all just hot, it's just all cold. And there's just enemies everywhere. Even when you spawn in on the easy zone, you're going to start getting attacked. Like, it's brutal. But we're having fun with it. We're trying to do some of the missions to start working towards boss fights. I just looked at our Drakeling XP. We've nearly got a Drakeling Horde chest, so that's exciting too. If we do one more mission, we'll probably have a Horde chest. Let's have a look and see how much stuff we've got, how many sigils we've got. I've got a feeling we're getting up on the defensive sigils, but the attack sigils we've got bugger all. I think. Yeah, I feel like sort of with the dinos I've got, at least on the Gamma, one Tesla coil and one plant species is enough. The rest just turrets on each side. It's pretty, seems pretty decent, seems to get through, but that's only on the small Gammas. Hey Yaddy, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Appreciate you being here. Cruising around doing some missions. This is the first, oh my god. This is the first Raptor Claws I've missed for a while. But we've been busy. We're trying to get some of these missions and these sigils and all that sort of stuff sorted, right? So It's nice to get some. But honestly, the rest of the loot is... Yeah, we're getting ramshackle stuff. It's shit. It's really bad. I mean, that... Check. That's not terrible. 241 armor with 487. And it is a blueprint. I mean, that's alright. I can't use it, unfortunately, because... I don't have any tech unlocked. But, you know, you go from getting, like, tech blueprint. Where's the flak, dude? Where's my flak? That's all I want. I just want a little bit of flak blueprints. I don't need tech blueprints right now. Bird in the city gives good loot? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Or haven't done it. I don't know. Is that a mission? Something? Maybe? I don't know. I've been cruising around the city trying to find attack missions. Oh, yeah. I've seen someone else trying to do those. Yeah, yeah. And they build traps and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how good the loot's been, though. I've been pretty much working on Drakeling Horde chests and Bob's Tall Tales buried treasure, getting my blueprints. Not mission. Oh, it's not actually a mission, right? Just taking my loot home. Yeah, we went through the city looking for missions before and there was none. Well, we found one, but it was yet again another glitch. Stopped us from getting completion. There's the base. Alright, we're almost home. Let's drop all the... It's mostly the black pearls that are making me stupid heavy. Saves me going and getting more though, right? Because we will want black pearls for things. I know we will. So, we'll hang on to them for now. But black pearls aren't really hard to get. We've got a couple of locations where you can just pick them up off the ground, right? Which is awesome. This vault's getting full. I gotta get my Indo grinder out and grind up a whole bunch of stuff too. Had some people dropping off some treasure maps and stuff for us too. There are trees that give biotoxin. I haven't come across any, actually. No. Did you grab that? Yeah, you did, Bod. Nice. Ooh, got some prims. Okay. Some sigils. A few metal structures I'll throw away in the box. I've got that. I can't carry it yet. Bit heavy. That was for something we crafted the other day. Oh, hey, Cake. You all good? So we got 60 of those ones. But the attack ones, we've only got 20. You doing some as well? Yeah, well, I gotta find the, Oh, damn. Alright, let's go pick up all these treasure maps. Let's do it. We're getting a collection. It's filling up. I'm down. How about it? Got another thrall. We're filling up a thrall box. That might actually be the highest thrall I've gotten so far. 328. 269, 325. And 328. Yeah, damn. Okay. Getting a few empties as well. We're going to go on a treasure hunt. See what we can get. Speaking of Ascendant gear, let's see if we can find some. All the treasure maps. We might repair our shovel just in case as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play with them. I need to figure out what they do and stuff. Don't I? Alright, where's our maps? We've got there, there, and the city. Okay, cool, let's do it. Now, we've got everything on us as well. If we get into the city and see a mission, we can do it. So, we'll see how we go. With the manor, we didn't get it done. We failed. Use Theory to collect it. Nice, dude, nice. You need biotoxin? Manors on this map are probably the most annoying creature wild. Because they're so janky. Oh, this is the Ascendant one. Alright, come on, give me something good. Give me like Ascendant flak leggings blueprint. Right? That would be really helpful. This is the Ascendant one. We've got a few others. Oh, actually helpful. I wanted a sniper rifle and now I got one. Okay, I'm actually good with that. Oh, there's another one here. I know, I love my Desmo. My red Desmo. What are you doing? Why is the shovel glitched? Oh my god. What the actual fuck, dude? Oh my god. Alright, we got another one. Send it after Plura saddle. Alright, so I'm actually pretty happy with that sniper rifle. That means I've got a good ranged weapon. That's actually really helpful. I like that. We'll grab some sniper ammo. Oh, that might even be a good way to deal with those Bronto legs, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let's drop this stuff at home while we're so close to home. Then we'll go out to that level 45 one in there. Then we'll do the 2 in the city, which aren't amazing. But while we're in the city, we might see a mission to do. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I don't have a generator for the new stuff. For dino healing. Come on, lag. Anytime today. Can't craft tech pod. No. No, no, no. No, look. 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 I got nothing. I can't craft anything. I got nothing. I got nothing. Dump some more stuff in here. All right, let's go dig up some more treasures. I'll tell you what, though. I think the sniper rifle will come in really handy for some stuff. We'll see how it goes. It might be really good for the Bronto legs. Because we're on a Thyla and we're down low, we might be able to just shoot those legs. I don't know what the damage is going to be like, but it might be better than just trying to bite it with our Thylas. It might be a bit more accurate. I don't know. We'll see. But I do like having a scoped, ranged, ascendant weapon. That's awesome. Obviously, just need the ammo for it. We'll go up to this one, then we'll get the one in the lower city there, and then we'll get the one up top on the bridge. And we might, while we're getting them, come across some missions that we might want to do too. Damn. Finding the missions is half the battle. But I remember with Genesis, I'm sure that you got like a thing to say activate mission and stuff. Like you didn't just go in the area and it triggered or whatever. Like, I don't know. This one's... The attack missions is like as soon as you get anywhere near it, it's triggered. It's started. There's nothing you can do. I don't know. It seems a bit weird that you're forced into it. Almost, you know? Definitely be looking forward to getting a bit more stam on my bird. I've been doing quite a bit of flying around lately, hey? But I am in the process of putting the 50 stamina into my Desmos, into our Desmos, all of them. Just a bit of work to do. All right, so this is a Mastercraft map I just got from doing that mission. So let's see what we get in that. Can't use what? Yeah, I can. A sniper rifle. Can I not use a sniper rifle? I didn't know that. You can use all the other weapons, but you can't use a sniper rifle? What's up with that? I didn't realize that. Hope I can use it while I'm sitting on my Thyla. We'll see. I didn't know that. I thought if you could use one weapon on your mount, you could use any. I didn't know that, Spaha. I just assumed. Like I can use a long neck rifle. That's fine. That's interesting. I've got a scope on my long neck as well. But, don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we're going to find somewhere here that we're allowed to dig. Maybe that rock there. Alright, there's a Mastercraft. Hey! Flak leggings with a huge Dura! And some Ascendant yoga pants. Hey, that's what I was after. I wanted a blueprint, but you know what? I'll take the pre-made. Let's go! That's awesome! Alright, so all we need now is some good set of flak boots, and we've got a full set of flak. Obviously, I want blueprints so that it can help everybody, but... I'm actually really happy with those flak leggings, man. That's awesome. Really good armor, really good Dura. That is so good. Damn, dude. Love that. We got a win. Definitely a win from that Mastercraft chest. Oh, we're getting some cold air. Swaha. Alright, 2 treasure maps to get. One down the bottom, and one up the top. Just hang out here, we'll cryo our bird, we'll go in on the Thyla, run around a bit, see how we go, see if we can find it. See if there's any missions as well. Alright, we're in the city. No! See, why? Why does everything hate me? When I'm not hated. I don't like that. That's not fair. I'd understand if I'd been in here on a killing spree. But we just haven't. Nine water intakes. Why would we need 9? Why do you think we would need 9 water intakes? Alright, there is a mission there now. Marksman's Hold. It's a beta mission, but we could probably do it. I generally fly around to the back here. I'm just wondering if we can get to it from the front. There's another beta mission. Alright, so all the missions have started spawning in here now. So they're beta, but I think we can handle beta, honestly. Breeding pits. There's beta missions everywhere now. Where's the gamma missions? I'm getting ripped. I want some gammas. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up here, actually. Maybe? Go, Thyla, go! Oh, let's go. Leave me alone, Rex. I think we want to go. We need to go up again. We need to be on that bridge. I just don't know my way around. I'm just following the map marker and trying to climb some places with my Thyla. Why aren't you letting me up? Why are you showing me that way? That's the wrong way. What? Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's another one back there. Where we just got the first one. My bad. Is there one here that we can reach? Not yet. I didn't realize that the other one was doubled up. Damn it. I'll have to go back there. That's alright. We might go back and do a couple of those missions. Or attempt, at least. I feel like the beta missions we should probably take a mate boosted pair of dinos with us. Let's go. Send an Anki saddle. Ascendant fur cap with a huge Jura as well. And we actually left one right back where we started. So actually getting some pretty good loot here. Let's try. We can use our sniper from our Thyla. That's cool. That's good to know. Alright. So once we get a bit of ammo, we're going to be good there. Alright, we're going all the way back to where we started. Can we just jump down here, I think? Oh, breeding pits. We probably don't want to jump on top of the breeding pits. We can just jump down there, right? I hope we don't break something. We do take a little bit of fall damage, though, so we, yeah, that is happening. Alright. We're good, let's go! Oh, you think, mate, you think it's a Carno dino? I don't know. I don't know whether it's specific dinos or whether it's just a thing. Sometimes you just get raged on. I have no idea how that works. Like, it was happening to me when I was on my frog. I don't know. Got a Malwyn chasing me now. Excellent. No, not Marksman's Hold. I don't want to go there yet. We want to go get our loot, our treasures first. These things are still chasing me. Oh my god. And there's a lamppost, so you can't move. Oh my god, what the f- Oh, I'm out of control. I'm actually out of control. Oh my god. Yo, Wolfie! Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go! I'm trying to find my treasure map. It's just here somewhere. I mean, I guess we could see if we could dig it up right here. Oh, we can. Sweet! Chitin. All right. We got it. Let's go. Hey, Pause. What's up, dude? Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. We've been running around looking for Gamma missions. Gamma specifically, because I want to try to do some Gamma boss fight at some point. But I'm really struggling to find the Gamma ones. I don't know if that's on the regular, that it's like just hard to find them, or just luck of the draw. But we're finding beta and alpha, so we're probably going to have to do a few betas anyway. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome stream, Wolf. Yeah, I feel like it's just random, hey. It's gotta be. First 100%. Oh, GG's. Great job, dude. Well done. That's awesome. What did you use? Different people have been using different dinos. $51 HP. From Raptor Claws. Nice, dude. I got a 33 damage Reaper from Raptor Claws, which is pretty cool. Use the Moss Chops. I use the Moss Chops too. There's another map. What the hell? You know what? I'm going to take all this, what we've got home, and we're going to go back into the city and we're going to do some, I guess, beta missions. And I didn't realize there was another treasure map in there. Damn. But yes, I used the Moss Chops as well. Took a Stego. And forgot to saddle it. Yeah, so my first 100% one was with a Stego as well. And then I did develop my trusty racer, dude. I actually put like the big old Dino Gate trap on the back of a racer and walked the racer in there and trapped the Desmo in it and got it just done in there. Really nice and easy too. $32 food? No food Reaper for me. I got damage Reaper, so I was pretty happy. And Gits, you missed it. Oh no! Boo! We all want to see when people get their first things done like that. That's awesome. But yeah, it's just I feel like the Desmos aren't difficult. It's just time consuming. If you want that 100% tame. That's what I've kind of found. I've done a few of them now. And it's just, you've got to have the patience and the time. That's it. That's the key. Had trade for food, Christmas, Aureliax. Really? Okay. I don't know if the Aureliax are really good for anything in particular. I've tamed one and I've flown around on it a bit and had a bit of fun, but I don't know, you know, what their primary use is, really. They're gigantic and they can't land. Just want to get the highest level you can. Yeah, I get that, but on official PvE, you can't pick up wild dinos. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem super helpful to me. But if you've got that allowed on your server, you can. Right? Yeah. Oh, Lion! Thanks for the gift to Wolfie. That's awesome. I wonder if I've got any... Oh, let's go. Start carrying a bit of that around with us. Sniper ammo. Oh yeah, I've been saving it. I haven't been throwing anything out. I'm keeping everything because I want to grind it all. Alright, we're getting that weird flicker as well on the screen whenever I open and close an inventory. So we might log out and log back in to get rid of that. That fixes it. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Pulsey's got a sniper rifle. Alright, I'm going to log and come back in. And then we'll go back into the city and maybe knock out a couple of those missions and check them out. I find that if I log out and log back in every few hours, it really does play a part on reducing a bit of the lag. But yeah, I've been cruising around trying to get these sigils, trying to get some gamma missions done and all that sort of stuff, but I'm struggling to find gamma ones. Finding lots of beta and alpha, so... I'm assuming it's just random, and you just got to get lucky and keep hunting and keep searching, and even potentially knock out some beta ones to try to get the gamma ones, or the others to spawn, so... We'll try... I think we can handle beta without... We'll take a mate boost pair of Ocedon, I think. And we'll, yeah, we'll see if we can bang out a couple of them and clear them out and get them working. But yeah, there is one more treasure map that we didn't pick up in the city, which is a bit of a bummer. But the other thing we've got to remember too is we're not going to be able to get our RG out or our flyer out in the city too to fly all our gear home. So we'll do that on the Thyla if we complete the mission, right? Yo, Rock, what's up, dude? He overspawns these guys, the Desmodus, are insane in the caves, like hundreds and hundreds of them, like ridiculous. It's actually put me off. I was in there and I saw two 150s and I'm like, no, but if I try to get one, literally I'm just going to die because there's hundreds of bats in here. So I just kind of gave up on that. I know. We'll go back another time. But yeah, the Desmo spawns are a bit broken at the moment. Hey, Gitz coming in with the gift sub to Pos as well. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to avoid. Oh my god, it's nutso, isn't it? Get those gift subs going. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. They're all crappy levels. Well, that's how I got this guy. I've been taming a bunch just for colours. Got all the colours sorted and then started adding stats to them, and I'm loving it. I'm loving my red Desmo. It's absolutely amazing. But yeah, I've found a few decent levels. I think I wouldn't mind finding something with a bit more health, but we'll get to that. Alright, so, if we can find somewhere reasonably close and reasonably safe, we'll uncryo our Ocedon near the mission. But we do have one more treasure map that I failed to get before. In case you get jumped. Yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, it's a map where, now that we've got Desmodus, it's the only map that you can actually fly into the caves. But because of the getting picked off your mount, it's stupid dangerous too. Whoa! Screw you, where did you come from? Let me bite! How come he's allowed to bite me, but I can't touch him? Come on. That's what you get, dude. I don't even care about our aggro meter at this point. Like, it doesn't matter what we do, whether we've got it or not. Everything just comes and attacks me anyway, so what does it matter? Oh, okay, glider suit, right. I don't want any of that. So we're going to go bust down Marksman's Hold. We're going to attempt to. On a couple of Ocidons. So, we've got a mate pair. We're just going in hard. We're going to try to take out the generators. Let's go. All right. Jennies are all taken care of. Trying to keep this mate, but oh my god, what the heck? Oh, it's like this guy. All right, we need a bit of stamina. It's not going to let us get it. All right, cool. Make it look easy. Nah, it's not easy, and we've got decent Ocidon. Still prim saddles, though. But yeah, the main thing for me is to try to take out all the generators first, because then the turrets can't shoot you, right? Oh, I forgot about this damn guy. I don't know why I can't move. I honestly don't know why I can't move. Oh, was I bowled or something stupid like that? Sniper battle. Oh no! What have our Ocidon done? You morons, dude! What the fuck, man? Come on! So this is what I'm saying, like every single mission. Where would you like me to get bear traps, my dude? I don't have anything to make them. I don't have a smithy. I don't know where you want me to get bear traps from right now. Marksman mini boss can deploy them. Oh, okay. Oh, when I couldn't move? Yeah, this is not... There's nothing I can do there. Look at my Ocidon, man. Like my... See, even this, right? Why is there water there? Like, why is it there? Why don't they have railings? All your dinos just end up in the water and are fucking useless. Like, what's the point of that? Are we supposed to be doing all this on foot? Like, I just don't understand. And he's standing outside the mission zone. How is that fair? Oh my fucking god. Well, we're going to jump in the water because of the Yudi, right? That's not even part of the mission. So this is what I'm saying, man. I don't understand the design of the city. I just don't get it. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Like, any dinos you bring, anything that happens, like, we live in here now. Like, you can't jump out of water. Thyla's fucking dead. Oh, he's in! Okay.
How dare you raid one of my outposts? My thrall is a...
But you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, why? Why not put railings or walls around the rivers? Like, why are you making it so that it's impossible? Like, it's stupid, man. It makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, that's right. Theres can frickin' break my armor. Like, our Thyla's fucking dead. Like, it's over, dude. It's over. Because I've got no frickin' dinos, right? Like, it's just so frustrating, dude. I don't know what they expect us to do. Yep, there goes my Thyla. Straight into the water again. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know what they want me to do here, right? I'm actually not sure. So, dinos are useless for missions. So what, are we supposed to do this whole mission on foot? Is that the way it's intended? Are we supposed to do this whole mission on foot? That's what I'm curious about, right? That I don't really understand too much. Because no matter what, we bring dinos, and they're all in the water and drowning and useless. Right? I'd like to get an idea. I mean, I've done quite a few of these missions, and every time I bring a dino, it ends up in the water. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to go about it. Trying? Where is this freaking guy? And do they... I think these guys just... all of them just spawn forever, right? They're never ending? I don't know how that's going to help me, Sky. Because I'm going to be in the same position where we can't use our dinos because they all jump off the cliffs and the marksman guy, where I don't even know where he is. I don't know how controlling a thrall is going to be any different to me. Unless they do insane amount of damage. Like, well, I mean, this guy's not even here. Like, the boss that I'm supposed to be fighting isn't even here, guys. So it doesn't matter what I do. I don't know how it's going to help being on a thrall. Because the boss isn't here. Like, where is it? How am I supposed to fight it, regardless of whether I've got a dino, a thrall, I'm on foot? Where's the boss? That's what I'm saying. It's not going to matter what I bring. It's not going to matter if I'm on a damn thrall. The boss isn't here. He's disappeared. He's probably in the water. Like, it's just... they're just broken, dude. The missions just don't work. It's simple as that. They just don't work. I can't do the missions, right? Because every time I do a mission, something else breaks. Something else... like, this is, again, another new one where the boss has disappeared, right? So far I've done, what, like 5 missions? And there's been a different glitch that's not allowed me to do the mission each time, right? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do as a player to get everything I need to try to get a boss fight. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, is that him there in the frickin' water? I think it is. No, well, you know what? Even if I kill him, how am I going to get the key? It's going to be on the bottom of the water. This is so broken, dude. I can't move. Yeah, this shit is just so broken. Whatever. Whatever. Like, what the fuck? Where is all this shit coming from, dude? Like, your mission's broken as it is, dude. Stop fucking uncryoing dinos on top of me when your whole game is broken already. What the fuck is this? I can't... Where would you like me to go? Seriously, I know this. What do you think I'm trying to do? They're uncryoing dinos and trapping me. I can't leave. I'm trying. It's not helping, guys. I'm just frustrated. Yeah, can everyone please stop telling me what to do? Please. It's not helping at all. Like, you're literally not helping telling me to leave. You're not helping. Just stop. Stop backseating. Stop telling me what to do. It doesn't help. Seriously, guys, it's just frustrating. You think I'm running towards the teleporter, not trying to get to the teleporter? I know, it's funny. I get it. But it's frustrating, man. I'm sorry, guys. But everybody telling me what to do doesn't help because I can't do it. It just doesn't work. I got no stamina. I can't run. Everything's uncryoing in front of me. Like, it's frustrating, dude. It's frustrating enough that the game is broken. Then you get a whole bunch of people telling you what to do as well, right? All right. Well, I guess I'll go and try to lose these aggro stacks and maybe get back into the city and see if I can recover some dinos, I guess. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, it's been every single time I've done a mission, right? Because you need to do the missions to progress. But every single time I've done a mission, it's been a different glitch that hasn't allowed me to do the mission. So every single one, it's a different glitch. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I honestly don't. As much as I try different things and, you know, like, that's why I thought the sniper rifle might be pretty good because it's obviously a ranged weapon, but it just doesn't do enough damage, right? There's just, yeah. And then everything else that just spawns literally endlessly. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do. So we're going to kill a whole lot of these revenants and try to get rid of those 45 aggro stacks, and maybe we can go in and save a couple of our dinos, potentially. It's not the people are watching, it's the people tell me what to do, and I can't do what they're telling me to do because I'm trying to do that, and it's not working. Yeah, look, I don't know what we're supposed to do about that, boss. Especially when you can't get a ranged weapon with a high enough damage to actually really do any damage. And considering you've got an endless spawn of everything else on top of that, I don't know how we're supposed to, you know, compete with that thing. I'm not sure. It just makes me sort of feel like the developers never tried playing the game. They just made it and go, oh yeah, that'll do. Right? That's good. Man, there's no revenants around. I'd love to watch the developers on live stream, man. And just go, all right, how do I attempt this? What's a tech bed gonna do against that boss? I don't understand how that helps. But even the Revenants, like the way they glitch and rubber band and all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna have to fly like really far to find one. There's no revenants. Now all the pink zones have 0 revenants, so I can't lose my aggro. Oh my god. I don't know what you want from me. Ark. Wildcard, what do you want me to do? You set the rules of the game, and they don't work. Yeah, I know. We've got a Drakeling chest as well that we can get out. I should do that, actually. I've got to try to get back into the city and save my dinos. Well, that's why all those Uties just keep uncryoing and spawning right in front of my face. That's why I couldn't move. I couldn't leave. You guys all told me to leave, and I couldn't. There's no gloons. This is what I'm saying. Where would you like me to aggro a gloon? Did you not just watch me fly through that whole pink zone? Like, the backseating doesn't help. There's literally not one gloon in that pink zone. So how am I going to aggro one? Do you understand? Like, are you just saying things? Ah, the tech bed gets rid of the hostile stacks. Does it? I didn't know that. I don't have tech unlocked, so I can't do that. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's it. No, I know the gloons spawn them. There's no gloons there. Call Iron Man. Yeah, that... Alright, well, thanks, dude. I'll do that next time. Good to know. Oh my god, can't move. Alright, there's 30 seconds gone. You know all the strats! You're gonna have to teach me. I'm gonna have to pay a bit more attention. Woof. Look at this stupid shit. What the hell is this game? Why am I playing it? It just doesn't work. I can't. I've got no aggro. Dude! Let me move! Oh my god. Yeah, so there's no gloons, and then there's, what, 20 gloons. We'll get them. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Love. Yeah, well, it's just frustrating, isn't it? Might be time to jump on a different map for a little hot minute and take a breather at some point. Damn. They've literally, like, I feel like this map has legit changed the whole game of Ark, full stop. The problem is it doesn't work. That's the problem. Right? I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's your first rule. People love Ark. Why are you making it not Ark anymore? But then if you are going to add things and change things, it has to work. You can't just give us a piece of shit like this that doesn't work and then go, there you go, we're going on holidays now. We totally gave you guys what you want. Bye. I feel like that's a bit rough, dude. Fab, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. All right. So, I think we lost all our stacks. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go see if we can get our dinos back, all our Ossodon. I think having unridden dinos can potentially cause a problem because there's so many cliffs and fall-offs and stuff like that. It actually directly affects you being able to do it, right? Oh, I always have a snow owl. I thought that was intended. I thought the Ossodon weren't meant to heal themselves by killing wild dinos. I don't know. Well, I mean, we would think so. We would hope so. That, like, I really do hope that there's a massive, massive, major server patch coming soon or in the works. There has to be. They can't be... Like, seriously, Wildcard cannot be happy with this map. They can't be. They can't be like, yeah, this is great. They just can't be. I refuse to believe it. And I love Ark, and I hate it so much when I have to, well, not have to, but I hate it so much when it kind of frustrates me to a point where I openly have to say the game is broken. Like, why are we playing it? We all know it's broken, right? Because we love Ark. That's why. We love it. Well, I don't know. There's still so much broken shit from other maps. Even ASE. Evolved is still broken. Like I said, I like to think that they've got fixes in the works, but... if it's not, get rid of it, man. Don't add this as an ascension. Don't add this as a official map, man. Get rid of it and put it on a mod map. It's a mod map. Don't have it as part of the official network if it doesn't work. That's just... yeah, it's not good. It's not a good look, dude. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, Barney, I get so frustrated because... there has been maps and there has been things that are just unbelievably awesome. But now they've gone for a completely different game and they've added all these skill trees and thralls that you can turn into or something and all this shit that's not actually Ark and none of it works. But you're just leaving it be, going, oh yeah, that'll do. Like, I don't know, I don't like it. We are the playtesters. Yo, Shredder. So I've got no idea if I'm going to die in here. I'm going to try to get my dinos back, because I got dinos just swimming around in all the waters, right? Alright, there's a dead Ossodon. What's this counter thing? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, so now I've got to go all the way to the other side of the map again, right? To get rid of one stack. Right? All the way to the other side of the map. Tell me they even bothered to play this game. Did they even bother, or did they just go, oh yeah, it's time to release it. There you go. Like, seriously, man. No, it's just broken mechanics, dude. It's stupid. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. Have a crypod out. It's classed as a weapon. So now you gotta go to the other side of the map to get rid of one freaking rage thing so that you can go back into the city. Like, it's just dumb, dude. It just makes no sense to me. I really can't work it out. Honestly, can't work it out. I can't fly there, dude. There are no fly zones. I've only got a flyer because all my dinos are in the city. Like, what do I do? How do I get there when I'm aggroed and I don't have a dino to get there? I feel like you guys aren't even watching. You're just saying things. Oh my god. Well, you still do, because you've still got to go to wherever you've got your tech pod, right? So either way, you've still got to leave and go get in your tech pod and then come back. So regardless of, like, that is awesome to know. Don't get me wrong. That is amazing to know that tech pods do that. That's great. But I can't have a base with tech pods through this in the city, right? Like, I've still got to go wherever I've got to go to do that. Oh, sorry, Wisdom. What's happened, dude? Oh, the mod. Yeah. I'm with you, yeah. Yeah, just Ark doing weird things. Yeah, I don't know. Like, can I just tame these zombies and have them in cryo so I can uncryo them and kill one when I need to lose my aggro stacks? Right? I've literally got to fly to the other side of the map just so I can go back into the city to do one thing. I just feel like it's a really... It just doesn't work. I feel like it just doesn't work. Yeah, that's right, Max Boss! It is PvE. Correct, dude. But yeah, this map is... It's brutal, man. It's frustrating as hell. Yeah, pop out a zombie when you need to and just kill it. Like, we carry around mutton, right? We carry around baby sheep. We tame some sheep, carry around a little pocket ovis so that you've always got mutton on you for taming. We just have a pocket zombie to get rid of our aggro stacks. But for me, like, Ark, all the years I've played Ark, it's been a dinosaurs survival game, crafting. Now it's a zombie and vampire game with a RPG skill tree. Like, it's just not, it's not Ark. It's bizarre. I don't know, you know, like, I know they're doing a lot of stuff that's supposedly planned for Ark 2, right? So why don't you just release Ark 2? Why are you putting that... Why are you making Ark Ark 2. Maybe they're going to scrap Ark 2 and just turn this into Ark 2. That's what it feels like to me. They're like, yeah, no, we're not even going to bother making a new game. We'll just turn the existing game into the new game, right? That's what it feels like. And it's frustrating as hell. There is that medium defense outpost where that mana screwed us up last time too, hey? Yeah, I don't know. Souls-like, whatever. Go make... Yeah, but make it a standalone game. Don't put that stuff in this game. I don't think it needs to be here. It's not Ark. It's bizarre. Or is this what they hoped to make it all along? I don't know. ASA's been fantastic. I really dig it. And the reworked maps and some of the new dinos. Not all of them, but some of them, you know, but this map in particular, it's just a completely different game. And that's odd to me. Alright, we'll try to go back into the city again and see if we can get our gear. Is it potentially my shoulder pet as well? We did still have our cryopod out, which is technically a weapon, right? So things see you with a weapon out and they aggro on you. So that could have been it. Maybe, I guess. Problem is, I'm going to have to try to... I'm going to have to get cryopods out if my dinos are even still alive, because they were all drowning, right? Yeah, but with all these traits and skills and thralls and all this shit, it's not, I feel like no map's going to be the same now. You know? No playing is going to be the same. It's going to be all this sort of stuff everywhere. I don't know. I have no idea if any of my dinos are still alive. Alright, there's a... Okay. Wonder if I can cryo this guy through the floor. Wow. Yeah, that works. Holy cow. Alright, we got 2 of our Ocidon back. I mean, everything's got a primitive saddle, so we don't have to worry about saddles, really. I don't know... Oh, we should check our tribe log. So it doesn't look like it looks like there should still be... There's a Thyla. So, what have I got? 1... Oh, I've got... Alright, so it's just this Thyla, and then we've got everything back. Except for the, one that died. Alright, fine. Oh my god. Why did you sink? You're an idiot. Oh my god, this game makes no sense. Alright, so we got... Nearly everything back. We lost one Ocidon, guys, through all that. So we can live with that, right? Nah, it's not pink water there. It's not. It's not death water. No. Stop. Stop! Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Fuck off. Just leave me alone, dude. Are you serious right now? Just leave me be. Oh my god. I hope it's a 145. I'm gonna go around and just kill every high level I see. Done with it. So we lost, through all of that, we lost one Ocidon. So to be fair, I mean, that's not really a bad result. Alright, where's this? Alright, let's go get that Drakeling loot chest. Oh my god, we've got to go home and repair our armors as well. Because we took a beating in there. And we've got to reassess how we're going to do that sniper guy. Or what we can do about it. Because I got to figure it out, dude. I don't know. I mean, we take extra dinos that we can use whistle commands, and they all end up in the water, so they can't do anything. Our ranged weapon, I feel like it just doesn't do enough damage. We can't get close to it because it teleports away. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Perhaps the, perhaps it is a mana thing, right? The freeze and the really quick movement. I don't know. I don't know if Dimorphodons would be allowed to go in there. Maybe. What about... I've got a Drakeling army. We could take a Drakeling army in on follow and just whistle attack this target with our Drakeling army. I could try. Vulture's shred as well. Well, I wonder if they'll be grounded if they're not on your shoulder. Because they are a flyer, right? So I don't know. The Gloon platoon. That is a lot of stuff. Alright, let's grab it before anything. Okay, so let's have a look. Ascendant Beaver Saddle. Not helpful. Ascendant Desert Cloth Hat. Not really helpful. Ascendant Hazard Hat. Not bad. And Ascendant Saber Saddle. Oh, let's go! Alright, Ascendant Thyla Saddle. That is huge. That's worth it just that alone. Yes, Vanny. You can. I don't really care for the Saber Saddle, but the Thyla is gonna help us a lot. Yeah, the Thyla is a fantastic find. Send a Karcher BP. What the hell are you going to do with that? Looking a little warm, you think? Might have to get some desert cloth on the go. All right, we're going to go home. If we're going to do any more missions or anything like that, we're going to need heals. That's for sure. So yeah, I thought that the that Ascendant Sniper would be a little better. I mean, it was doing all right, but there was just so much other shit spawning. You're off, Wolfie. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is I need to find a way to do them. I just have to, because that's how we progress in the map. That's what we're up to, right? As frustrating as it is. So, maybe we should try... Maybe ferries would be better, because they're not as jank. I don't know. Ocidon aren't super jank. They're not too bad. I don't know. Oh, the loot's rubbish, man. I just want the sigils. The loot's just junk. I don't think I've ever gotten anything better than Apprentice in any mission or anything that I've done. The loot's just rubbish. Always hunted, even with no hostile points. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I haven't actually been up here yet. Forgot there was a base built up here. It's actually an awesome spot, hey. Nice one. Got your own spotlight? That's so good. Yeah, it's really difficult because your dinos don't really do what you want them to do. They always jump off cliffs or in water, or they separate. They just do dumb shit, right? So... It's almost like you need one dino just... all the dinos have to be ridden, right? That's what it feels like. Because unridden dinos are just... The pathing is just really bad. And it messes stuff up. But yeah, I think the attack missions have to be done in the city or you don't get sigils. But because the city's got all this water and shit that you can't get out of, if the dino's not ridden, it's almost useless anyway, right? Maybe I'll just have my dino on passive follow so that it doesn't even fight, right? So I get the mate boost, but it doesn't chase shit into the water, right? I don't know. See if it helps. Nah, dude. It's going to be the same thing. It's all going to be down to AI pathing. It's not. That's not going to make any difference at all. Absolutely not. It's still the, either way, it's still AI. It's still the pathing mechanic. Alright. Ascend and saddle, that's good. So the problem I had too with the Thyla, which the Thyla was awesome. I do dig it. I love me a Thyla, right? But now the problem I'm having with the Thyla is a Yudi spawned and fear roared me and I'm jumping in water. Like, what? Why can't I just play Ark? Need more metal. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I need to repair them or if I can repair them. I mean, it's always good to have full set of armor, right? Fully repaired? No, see, it's not going to repair. So, I'll put some more metal in there and it might repair. Maybe. Yeah, so even the glitch, like where your armor won't repair and stuff, like there's a lot going on even in the basics of the game. Like, why won't those pants repair? There's no reason for it, right? But they just won't trigger. So, yeah. So you can't even repair your armor. Like, there's a lot going on, hey? Oh, no. Failed connection. Excellent. We all struggling out here. All right, so let's get some heals. Let's get our owl to heal up all our dinos again. Yeah, I looked at that. That's the first time that it hasn't really worked for me, huh? Because there's a ton of extra resources. Just didn't work. But yeah, it's buggy. It's just frustrating. We're all frustrated, right? Is this even healing anything? Or did you just freeze nothing? Oh, it did freeze the Thyla. Oh, it did freeze the Ocidon too. Just couldn't see it. Yeah, I think herbivores, I mean, especially if you can go with some veggie cakes as well. The problem I found with that sniper boss is I couldn't get anything close enough to it to even fight it. Because every time you get close to it, it teleports somewhere else. So how do I hit it? My Ascendant Sniper Rifle doesn't do it. Beehives. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. I haven't gone looking to tame bees or anything like that, but I have heard that they're still, like, real jank. It hasn't been sorted yet. I don't know. But we're just glutton punishment, aren't we? We just keep coming back. Because I feel like we should be able to do these things. And I hate giving up stuff. I hate giving up on it. I hate it. But yeah, maybe a Mana's freeze attack would be good against that guy, because if you can hit it and freeze it, and I don't know. That could be a thing. Could be a play. I feel like I'm all good if it's something that I can improve on or get better at, right? But I feel like if every mission is bugged out with a different glitch to be unsuccessful, I don't know how I can change my gameplay to fix that, because it's a flaw in the game. That's what really frustrates me. I mean, maybe it's a Gloon. Maybe a Gloon has got an attack that, you know, like when we get mesmerized and we're dazed and stand still, maybe the same thing happens there, right? Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I haven't done Gloons, so maybe it's time I played around with some different dinos for that reason. Maybe there's different dinos that are better for different things like that. But we did get all our gear back, which is great. We got our dinos. We did lose one Ocidon. Which might not be a bad idea to get another one out and level it to take with us. Because I feel like 4 is really good for the defense missions, because we're going to have 2 at each entrance when we do the small missions. Yeah, I don't really want to know about the boss yet. It's not something I've done. And I want to find out for myself what it is, and what we do, and yeah. All right, so I think we will replace that Ocidon that we lost. Just in our pocket Ocidon, right? Male, female, male. So we'll grab another female and level it and heal it and put that prim saddle on it. But Ocidon are great. They're tough. They're more mobile, more agile than a Rex. They're pretty decent, dude. But I feel like it's not going to matter what we take. They're just going to run into the water. Like, they're just going to do dumb shit. That's just dinos. That's just what they do. So that one was... What was that mission called? So the Molten Works does the... That's the, like, the fire boss, right? That was the, The flying chipmunk, maybe. That's kind of accurate. Kind of definitely does look like a flying chipmunk, doesn't it? I do think the Ascendant Saddle on the Thyla is going to make a huge difference for a lot of stuff too, for whatever we do on Thylas anyway. Maybe we ride an Ocidon and have a Thyla on Whistle Command, right? Maybe we could have the Thyla doing bleed damage to that boss from a distance. I don't know if it only runs from me and not my Whistle Command dinos potentially as well. I don't know. That could be something. But yeah, Gamma, we still... I was going for the beta because I kind of thought, all right, let's clear out some of these beta missions. But that one there was a pain in the butt. Oh, you're not even frozen. You're not even healing. I was like, why isn't this thing healing? It wasn't frozen. Yeah, maybe the we could try the Thyla on a Whistle Command. Maybe it'll go out and bleed damage it. I don't know. As long as it doesn't end up in the water. Alright. Everything's on us, everything's healed. I mean, the sniper was good, but it just doesn't do enough damage to the boss, right? I like having it. Something ranged that we can shoot, but I feel like it just doesn't do enough damage. Alright, we're all back up to regular. Everything's good. Let's go back in there and have another look and see if there's a green one we can do. We need some gammas, man. We need a gamma mission to just bang out and just demolish to give ourselves a bit of self-confidence back, right? Go and take it out on the gammas and go, yeah, I'm tough. Make me feel good. Alright, so I'm going to go into the city. I'm going to run around. Well, depending on what the mission is and where it is, we've got to be a bit more, I think... we've got to calculate a little more, right? Whether it's worth us doing. Depending on its location, depending on which one it is and which boss it's going to be. I mean, that flamethrower boss, I did a beta one, and I had no trouble with it, because my Ocidon just hit it so hard. It just demolished it, right? But that one there with the sniper guy that I couldn't reach, I couldn't get to, that was a problem. Oh, yeah, I do know this, yeah. It just takes so long to reload, it doesn't do shit. See, look at the manners, dude. They're so jank. They're just walking in midair. But the risk now is, right, we got the Thyla. But now, it's fine if the Thyla dies. I've got more Thylas, but we need the saddle back if that's the case. Now that we've got an Ascendant saddle, could be absolutely huge for us. But yeah, and the whole, the no-flyer thing really does us in the city. Absolutely tough. So we want Gamma, right? We're ready for Gamma. And Gamma's where we're going to get our first sight at the boss as well. Of course, glutton for punishment, we're back in the city. Zeppelin works in the city? I thought it might, I don't know. Why are you lagging? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe someone else started a mission. Alright, we won't try to climb a wall, because that doesn't work. Breeding pits. That's the one that has the big bat boss at the end, right? And that's a problem. I don't really want to do that either. That's the Marksman's Hold. That's the one, isn't it? Marksman's Hold's the one with the sniper at the end. So we don't want to do that either. I'd have a go for Gamma, but we obviously just did beta and that didn't work out really well. So I'd rather not attempt that again. Just running around the city. Seeing if we spot any more missions that we might be interested in. Like I said, Gamma would be kind of ideal. But as I said, even with where you've got no aggro stacks or anything, and then things just decide they want to fight you, like, I can't work it out. I think it's a bit harsh. Doesn't seem to be much else happening here, huh? Just those two that we spotted so far? Yeah, that's the other one there. That blue flag. It's a beta mission. I don't really want to do beta. I want a gamma! Oh my god, the lag, dude. Beta breeding pits, that's all we got. I don't want to do beta. I want gamma missions. Oh, raptor claws. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're halfway up. Okay. That's just exit here, right? I don't think there's any... Doesn't look like... I think we can potentially get missions on these bridges here. See if there's any missions over this side. Oh, 5 AM. Damn, dude. Better get yourself some sleep. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Yellow. Appreciate it. The green or yellow? I think it's green. That could be a gamma mission. All right, we've got a gamma breeding pits. I'm going to go into this with a solo Ocidon this time, so nothing falls off the cliffs. We're going to try it. Don't know if the bat can pick us off the back of an Ocidon, but I'm assuming it probably can. But we'll see how we go. It's in a terrible spot, so if that bat spawns in and picks us, it could drop us off the cliff. I'm going to see if it comes down. But yeah, I feel like the problem here is it's going to pick us and drop us off the cliff. Or it might not, because it's trying to attack from in front of us and it can't get to us to pick us. I don't know. Maybe Ocidon are protected from pluck. We'll find out. That was a pretty good amount of damage. We got lots of time. Is he glitched now? I think he's glitched. Yeah, Ocidon doing work. The Gamma is pretty well covered, even just with a single Ocidon, man. As long as you're lucky enough not to have any enemies fall off the cliffs or anything like that. Oh, we got these neophyte things, man. And they don't take damage, right? I want to do this so that I can finish it. Then I can get my Thyla out. Potentially. Wow, it picks Thylas up? I didn't know that. Fuck my life. God. I don't know what to do here, guys. That neophyte thingy is still around somewhere. I'm trying to get the loot. Oh my god, I'm not throwing that. I'm picking up loot. Come on, man. Oh my. All right. Well, we got one done. Let's go. I don't know where that neophyte thingy went, but we got a mission done. So I'm happy about that. Got a thrall archer. Alright, dude. You did some work. Good job, buddy. So yeah, I feel like gamma mission's just fine. Need a whip. A whip would be handy. Being able to whip off the back of my thyla, yeah. That would be pretty helpful. But we did get a mission. We did get some sigils. Hey. I don't know where that neophyte went, but yeah, whatever. Is that a... It is an abominable snowman. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of where I want to get to. Yeah, see? That's why I'm not able to get out of here, because they just run around and uncryo dinos in front of me. But we did get a mission done, so I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, we're definitely just got to try to get more gammas to spawn. I think that's the key. We need to work our way up slowly instead of trying to do missions that are sort of beyond us at this point, right? Breeding pits! Let's do it! Let's do another one. Alright, we'll take a different Ocidon that isn't as hurt. Soloing the missions with one Ocidon is definitely the way to go. Try to stop stuff jumping off cliffs and things, right? It's absolutely huge. I feel like these guys aren't part of the mission. They're just random because everything's just so aggroed with me, right? All right. We're gonna have the bat again, right? We've just got to try not to get plucked. I don't know what that thing does. What, he's spitting at me? Maybe it makes us take more damage or something along those lines, I guess. I don't know. So maybe, I mean, touch wood, I don't want to speak too early, but maybe you can't get plucked by this thing on an Ocidon. I don't know. Whatever that stuff does, it's not good. Lag. We're doing some work, man. We're getting there. This guy's a bit trickier to hit than the last one, but we're still getting hits. And we've got loads of time. Time's not an issue. He's just flying through us. Come on, big boss bat. Come on down. So close. Oh. So close! Come on! You probably can. I haven't leveled it up. Get wrecked, nerd! Hey! All right, we got it, we got it, we got it. Ah, so we don't get that much Drakeling XP while we're doing the mission, but for killing the boss, you get pretty good Drakeling. See? We've killed 2 and we've gotten nearly a full Drakeling. What is that? Tripwire narcotic trap? Okay. Alright. Good job, bud. Whoa! What is this? Did we just unlock? We just unlocked the Explorer note, maybe?
Your old flame took to our battle armor faster than any recruit I can remember. It's weird. Almost feels like the tech is meeting her halfway.
It still is dangerous to bring her into the wilds. I would feel better if you were coming along.
Nice of you to say. But someone has to keep an eye on our good doctor. Besides, this way you two can get a chance to catch up, rekindle the fires and all that.
Truth, stop. Bringing Helena on this mission was not my idea.
I know, dummy. Who do you think put the word in Santiago's ear? She's ready. So are you.
His year, huh? Sounds like you're the one already starting new fires.
Yeah, well, you know me, man. I'm a shooting star, baby. Santi and I are... We share something from that future we both came from. It's different with him from you and I, but it's real too. So I'd appreciate you making sure he gets back in one piece.
I understand. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
Alright, that's cool. But now we need a loot. Yeah. Oh, I think we just got a... Did we just get a trait? For a weapon or something? We did. We got 2. All right. 258. Hey, bud. Sorry, I've just, yeah, we got through that cinematic. So maybe there's a certain amount of missions you do and you get a cinematic, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, we got some kibble from that. Oh, we got a bunch of kibble. Red Alley. We got some tranks. We got... What do we get? Lesser cannibalizing. Weapon can fire when it has no ammo. Wow. Each shot deals durability damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've seen that trait. Ricochet. Shots from this weapon have 12 chances to ricochet to a second target. Okay. Holy. All right. Getting some... See, we're getting tech blueprints, but we're getting, like, ramshackle rubbish saddles and armor. I don't want tech, man. Well, I mean, not yet. Anyway. That's cool, man. That is very, very cool. I wonder how many of them there are. Now, they'll be in the notes section, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. I haven't seen one of these, but I've got 2 unlocked, apparently.
Was it your people that built these arks?
No way. We're just a bunch of grunts.
Is this the one we watched?
Oh, right. You're not from the 24th century. We're soldiers.
So we are all strangers, lost in these tunnels.
You're right that all of this seems artificial, but whoever made it, they're way beyond us.
This isn't the one we just watched.
You people, your tech is all far beyond me.
Oh, I don't know about that. You seem quick to adapt. Bet you're handy as they come in a firefight. Look, how about we set you up with some of our gear back at camp? and I can show you the basics.
I would like that.
Well, okay. Don't know where I unlocked that one, because I haven't seen that one. Yeah, that was a different one. Interesting. Well, there we go. We got 2 missions done. So yeah, I'm pretty confident with the Gamma missions, right? We're pretty good there, I think. Oh, we're going to pick up all the poop. We got a bunch of ammo from that fight too. Arrows, all sorts, right? Yeah, very cool. So if we... Oh, we'll... If we have a look at our Explorer Notes section, there's a whole bunch here, right? Dossiers there. But yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch for us. Just figured while we're here and there's pink zone. Oh, we are taking slight damage from that water. Not too much, though. Not really enough to worry about. Oh! Get off me! Lag. Nothing's happening. Whoops, wrong button. Why is the lagging so bad? Why can't I hit anything? Oh, you suck. Just die. Yeah, press the button and things just don't happen. Damn. All right, we're good. That's... what the hell? There's an alpha in there too. These things are tough, man. Even my bleed damage isn't enough to take them out, huh? Crazy town. I feel like gloons are just too tough. Wow. What are you doing standing on my head? Stop it! We're gonna get all this loot home, though. We are pretty full of loot, right? Oh, he's standing on my head again. See, this sort of shit. Like, what? Why the rubber banding? Why the weird animation? I don't know. Alright, we're good. We're not most wanted list anymore. That's what I wanted. Let's run away. Get all that loot home. All right, we should be good. GG's, let's go! All right, we're getting home. We did 2 missions, so we got, oh no, we're slow. I'm really encumbered. Oh, excuse me. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're nearly home. All right. Let's get all that loot home. I mean, we're getting all these tech BPs, but... I mean, I can't use them yet anyway, so... is what it is. But we found... Look, honestly, the Gamma missions, we can do with a single Ocidon. So we've got that figured out. We've just got to figure out a better way to do the Beta missions where everything's just a little bit tougher. And maybe it is more people, right? Maybe we do have to try to ally up and tribe up and get everyone in there and involved together. Might be the way to go. I'm sure it's obviously going to be easier with more people riding dinos rather than have dinos on whistle command. But, yeah, maybe a couple of Thylers on the ground following some whistle commands with their bleed damage might chase down the boss sniper. That's the big one that I've found so far that's a problem. Because we can't get to it. And I don't have a weapon that does enough damage to it either. Hey, Remy, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're doing some missions and we're going to go see if... You got 28 mine wipes? Yeah, I got a bunch of mine wipes too from Drakeling loot. We've almost got another Drakeling chest. So those missions are actually a pretty good way. If you can beat the boss, they're a pretty good XP source for Drakeling loot as well, as I can see. We are slow and heavy. Getting all the loots. Got some bear traps too. Oh, we got some shocking trank darts as well. Damn! I'm going to put all that in my folder here, so I know where it is. I don't know if we've got any more. We should have more red elements somewhere, right? I'll have to hunt it down. I have to hunt down all that red element. Quite a bit of kibbles, which is pretty good for us. Alright. Doing alright, doing alright. Oh, more pages. Okay. Where else? Oh, you can just go in there, I guess. Treasure map, and we'll get rid of our shovel as well. Guys, I gotta grab a drink real quick. And we'll, yeah, we'll go see if we can find another... We'll go to the same spot where we were. It looks like we had a couple of gamma missions on the top, right? So let's go check that out again. Could be a thing. Maybe they spawn more gamma missions up top. I don't know. But we'll have a look. We'll have a sigil count and see how we're doing. I'll be right back, guys. Shocking tranks don't expire? Really? Is that true, Ebony? Have they glitched the shocking tranks? Oh, they've still got a countdown meter for me. Don't know. Yeah, they're still expiring for me. I've got trank darts in there, so the shocking darts have been running out and turning into trank darts, because you can't put trank darts in the fridge. It's the only way to get them in the fridge. Did beta defense. Oh, nice, Red Cups. Hell yeah, dude. GG's, good job. Love that. That's great. Oh, more thralls. We doubled up on thralls, didn't we? We got 2 thralls that time because we did 2 missions. Getting a whole bunch. So, let's have a look here real quick. So we got 60 of them and 40 of them. So we need another 6 attacking missions and another 4 defensive missions, right? Got a bunch from Raptor Claws with no timer. Really, Ebony? That's weird. I just got mine out of some loot, and yeah, mine are expiring. Maybe a bit of a glitch going on there. Something going on there. That's a bit odd. I haven't seen that or noticed that in any of mine. Mine have still got the spoil timers, and they're still spoiling. So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's something going on. That's odd. That's so odd. All right. It did reload. We just didn't get the animation. I think we'll go back into the same spot we just came from, right? And have another look around. I mean, we've nearly got a Drakeling loot chest, which is huge. I don't need to imprint these. No. These are all breeders. They're fine. Not complaining? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I feel like the loot from the attacking missions in the city is slightly better than the defensive loot. I feel we're getting a lot of tech stuff. We're getting some kibble. I mean, we're still only getting, like, Apprentice and Ramshackle flak and things, but... Well, I mean, I think we'll go up across the bridge again, right? I mean, that seemed to be good. Gamma missions on the bridge. So yeah, the gamma missions, one single of my Ocidon is doing them no problems. I think unridden dinos is a problem. Just in general. Because they fall off the cliffs and then enemies follow them and yeah, just bad things happen. So yeah, I feel like unridden dinos is a bit of an issue. You know what I just thought? Oh no, our armor's good. I thought we might need an armor repair, but we're doing alright. Yeah, it's awesome if they're not spoiling. That's great. Great for you. Like the Desmo, the red Desmo? Yeah, it took a bit of... Oh my god. Get out of my way. It took some breeding to get those colours, but we're getting there, and we might... I'm thinking about dabbling a little bit of black in there and getting that Deadpool, that real red and black thing going on. Better purple, you think? You like purple better? What, red and purple, or just purple in general? Oh, no. Come on, keep moving. We're good. Just purple. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm red. I'm into my reds. Reds for me is good. Alright, I mean, we'll cut across here and have a look, right? I think. Why not? Level 3 mutable melee. Is that what it had, is it? That's pretty good. I'm gonna hunt for missions. And we're not on the wanted list, so that's good. Doesn't look like any missions have respawned here. Not at this point. Oh, we go back down into the lower city and have a look too. Ah, there's nothing here. Down there. Big Thyla run and jump. Any missions up here? I don't know. No, there's nothing up here either. And that's just down into the... Yep, that's just down to that area. Okay. Nothing here. You don't get missions up on the very top bridge, do you? I don't think so. Around the arena? I don't think I've ever seen a mission around there. Hey, I don't think so. I don't know, like, once a mission spawns, I don't know how long it stays or anything, right? If no one does it. If it despawns and then turns into a different mission or a different location or... I don't know. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy that we got 2 missions done, though. That's pretty awesome. That Yiling just came to life. We're standing around next to it for too long, I guess. No, well, I thought there might be another one up here somewhere, but clearly there is not. That is back up to the... Oh, that's where we just came from, isn't it? Check 70... 35, 75. No, I haven't been checking coordinates. We've just been running around the city. Because the attack missions we only want to do in the city or you don't get sigils. So I don't want to do attack missions in the world. Because I won't get sigils. And that's why we're doing them. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much around. No missions for us. Unfortunate. So yeah, I guess maybe down bottom a little bit. Other than that, we might have a look and see if there's a defensive mission as well. That's about it. Oh, marksman hold. No, that was an alpha, so we're not doing that. That's an alpha. That is a no-no! We definitely don't want any part of that. Nope! That'll be an alpha sniper. No, thank you, sir. Alright. We're back down. Favorite place to enter? Look, I enter from all different places depending on where I'm looking, if I'm getting certain treasure maps, all that sort of stuff. So, if I want to get up to the top arena part, I go by this bridge because that's the closest to my house. These two bridges up here for this kind of upper section. And then I just go to the teleporter down there to teleport up to there to go to the main hub of the city. So I've gotten used to sort of all, you know, quite a few different ways to get in and out and around. That's a beta. If it's anything but marksman, we could probably do it. Ow! But I don't think we want to. It's a beta. I think we'll just move on from betas. What's shooting me? What was shooting me? I don't have any kind of aggro. That was weird, man. Well, everything wants to fight me, which is just great, right? Just what we need. But the thralls walking around are fine. It's just the dinos. No, we're playing unofficial PvE. Molten Works. That's the flamethrower dude. So yeah, we're just playing PvE, we're having a look, we're running around the city looking for some missions to do and stuff. Trying to collect sigils for future shenanigans. But yeah, I feel like we've just got to be lucky to get... We want to start with Gamma, because I haven't gone into the boss yet, and I want to learn, and I want to see, and we just want to go into Gamma and have a bit of fun. But yeah, obviously we need the sigils to do that. Yeah, see, I feel like we can run into the thralls and everything. We can run into these guys. It doesn't matter. But as soon as one's on a mount, they're like, I hate you and I want to kill you. They're crazy, man. But yeah, not looking like any more Gamma attack missions around the city. Leave me be, dude. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's not a great time to stop for a poop. We're getting chased. That's not a mission there, is it? No, there's no flags. Alright, we might get out of here and grab our flyer and go for a bit of a cruise around and see if there's any defensive missions for us. I think. I do love this. I love Thylers, man. I just love them. They're just great. Like, even this, they can be a bit janky sometimes and stuff, I know, but... I really like them. Yeah, there's no missions up here, so we'll get out of here. And we'll go for a bit of a run around the, we'll go for a bit of a fly around the outside of the map, and we'll have a quick look and see if there's any more defensive missions, because we still need a few of them as well. Yeah, look, I know so many people, most people I think are using manners to get around the city, and it does. It makes total sense. Trying to do some missions as well. Coco, bit buggy. Yeah, they are. Alright, if we can dismount here and cryo without getting aggro, we'll switch out to our flyer and we'll go maybe see if we can do a defensive mission or two. So yeah, I have manners at home, I just haven't jumped on them and given them a go yet. Where they float in the sky. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? Tame some manners, can't really use them. Just gotta practice. Yeah, they're a bit erratic. I'm not a huge fan of even riding them, but I mean, they've got their purpose. And I know a lot of people love them. But it's the same as Meguanas, right? So many people love Meguanas. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, they're great for feeding babies, and that's about it for me. I think maybe we'll attempt this. Should we attempt this medium again and hope that a mana doesn't show up? I mean, this is the jank one, so I kind of want to see if it's possible to do it. I just want to kill a bunch of stuff because I know my dinos are going to be set to aggressive and I don't want them coming out this far. I'm hearing something. So yeah, I wasn't actually hitting that gloon that's flying in there, unfortunately. We're about to get another Drakeling chest as well. So we might get one before this mission. Should be pretty good. Anything else to kill to give me my last little bit of Drakeling XP? Probably not. It's so close. I don't know how I'm not hitting that. Oh, there we go. Oh man. Look at these wounds. They don't like me. I probably wouldn't like me either, the way I'm cutting through them like this. There we go, we got our 30k XP, let's go! Cool if they had a smoother transition on the landing. But it's fine. Oh, you've been building, Cake. Your house is done? Nice. Do you love it? Just killing a bit of stuff around the area, because like I said, these guys are going to be on aggressive. Man, Ocedon are pretty damn tough. They really are. I feel like they're like an in-between, kind of a Rex and a Giga or something, right? Alright. That should be hopefully enough stuff taken care of and around the area. We should be able to get our... hopefully. Get our things set on aggressive. And they won't run too far from the gates. So this is a medium one. It is a bit of that glitchy, janky spot, but we'll, yeah, I feel like we need to give it a go and, I want to try to get a medium or a large done and see if we actually get more things, right? Okay, so let's get all our Ocedon out. And we're going to do the same. We're going to be getting around on a Thyla, I think. This is a Gamma, so they shouldn't be in any threat of dying, I hope. And a Thyla. And we'll whistle them to whichever direction we need to protect. Alright, here we go again. It is a Gamma, though. Hopefully there's no manners around and we should be okay. But yeah, I'm curious which direction they're going to come from for the first wave. Let it load. Sorry about the lag, guys.
Look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed
Oh, the lag is real. Looks like they're coming from the top, right?
Better
Top?
fire up some
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Surplus generators may seem useful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
Yeah, well, that's what we had earlier, right? And it was just a nightmare. Alright, so they're coming from the top. Yeah, get right there and stop them getting in, guys. And let my resources build. And of course there's something there for them to fight. Alright, we're on! I mean, I feel like we could just put like 4 at every entrance of these big ones. Where is it? It got through? What? Oh, it's on top. How? What? Oh my god, dude, seriously? Oh, I can't even get up there, so how did it get up there? You know what I'm saying? What? Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. No, oh my god! Stop lagging! Alright, we got it. Oh my god, that is so gross. I can't move! Oh my god, this is so gross. Come on, you guys, get back in your... Get back in your box.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems. Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Oh, crazy! Yeah, bit laggy, bit glitchy, I know. But we'll do our best. Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of... Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be, I guess, helpful, we'll say. But this is what we've got, so we'll do our best with it. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is the real janky, glitchy location because it's on a hill.
There are things there more valuable than you.
But I really want to complete one of these mediums or larges at least and see if they give you more sigils.
volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Oh my god, what is this guy doing? What? Why am I inside it? What? Oh, Ark, stop. Yeah, I know, I saw it too. Where are you going? No, stop doesn't mean leave, dude. What the hell? Yeah, it's just jank, man. It's pure jank. Like, it really is, dude. Oh, so frustrating.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming wave. It can spit acid from beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight to it yourself.
Yeah, you whistle stop, you whistle passive, and they just walk away. They just leave. I'm like, no, that's not what I told you to do. Like, look at this, look at it. Oh my god, look, what? Where is, what? What is that one? What? Oh, I'm so confused. All right, we're okay. Just trying to get as many turrets out as I can, obviously. So we've still just got the 2 entrances. Fucking mana. See? It has. It's come in and fucked everything up, because now my Oasisaurs aren't going to fight the Revenants. Right? Like, what is this game, dude? I don't understand. I really don't. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to achieve. Look at this shit. It was a level 10 and I couldn't kill it. Oh my god.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you.
Go do something, you fools. Oh my god, what is this lag? Dude, stop. No. Oh my god, it's wild. It's out of control. All right, we're okay for now. Oh, you did want to work. All right. Woo! Oh, we're out. That's it. That's all we got. Come over here, bud. All right, everything should... No, stop! When I whistle stop, it doesn't mean walk around wherever the heck you want. Oh my god! It's insanity right now. Let's hope. I want to see if we can complete one of these mediums or larges to see if we get more sigils. Because I have no idea. But now they're coming from 3 directions, right?
Set a remnant brontosaur on. One
Where?
skin tempered in volatile liquid element. Find the weak points in its armor before it tramples my entire outfit.
Stupid reload. Yeah, the reload's just shit. And the lag is just not allowing me to get the hits where I need to get them. I can't control anything. Holy. Nah, there's no way. It's going down, isn't it? There's no way. The amount of lag on trying to break these things on its feet, it just can't be done. There's nothing I can do. There's just so much lag. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think I'll just stop at this particular one. I keep trying, because I feel like we should be able to do it, right? But every time... So we had the mana again come mess with us. We cop so much lag, I can't control my dino. So I'm not sure what the best way about that is. Maybe an assault rifle or a pistol, something that can... But, I mean, a high damage pistol might work. But the bite is... If the bite works, if the bite doesn't lag, it's working, right? But yeah, because of that, because if you do get lag, you do get delay, you can't hit the feet, which means you can't destroy it. You can't kill it. It's not going to matter, dude. It's not going to matter. We could have 100 people. If it lags and you can't hit the feet, you can't do anything. It doesn't matter how many people you got. You could have the whole server here, and if you all lag, you can't do anything. Right? It's wild. Like, it's not like my dinos can't do it, or my weapons can't do it, or anything. It's just that the whole screen freezes, and you can't do anything. Yeah, once you start lagging, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it's just out of my hands, unfortunately. There's nothing wrong. My dinos can handle it, dude. I've done many. But at least we did get that mana out of the way before the round started, because that was really trying to mess with me. That's a beta, right? Yeah, that's a beta. We're not... We want gamma. We just want gamma for now. Let's have a look down there. Cheese it on your own. So, oh, you're gonna put some turrets on Zeppelins? Yeah, okay. Yeah, on our settings you can't build turrets on platforms, so we can't do that. But like I said, like I really like the idea of the minigame, the defense. I don't mind it, you know. Oh, we've got a Drakeling Horde chest. I actually don't mind it, but it needs to work. That's a, you know, that's a given. That's something pretty important. You can have all the best ideas in the world, but if it doesn't work, it's no good to anyone, right? Yeah, that's right. And the turrets and everything you put down, they don't hit the feet. Oh, of course my Dragon Horde key is in the city. That's kind of sucky. Alright, we'll come back for it. I want to have a look and see if there's an outpost defense at this pink while we're just here. Yeah, so it was the same thing. I was hitting it with my rifle, but then my rifle, I froze and my rifle wouldn't reload. I couldn't get it. So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure what the best way. I mean, realistically, there's probably not a great deal I can do until, you know, maybe some performance patches come through and the server don't lag so much. I mean, it's kind of out of my hands a bit. So yeah, but that particular location is a bit worse than everywhere else. I think because it's on the hill. Flatter ground is obviously always easier to fight on, right? And then also with whistling dinos and everything, flatter ground is just better. Yeah, we're not doing an alpha. Alright, let's go back to the city and see if we can get that Drakeling chest. Without getting ourselves dead. Yeah, that Bronto's a pain in the butt, and they don't always spawn a Bronto. Sometimes they don't. It's just pure RNG as well, right? Freeze it with mana. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, it could do. It might be time for me to break out a mana, right? And start doing a few things with them, I guess. I've been dreading it. I've been avoiding it. K9, yo, good morning. What's going on? Jaco, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in, guys. We've been going around and trying to do missions and getting into the city and doing all the crazy things, but I mean, we got a few done, which is good. We got some more sigils. We're slowly getting there, but it's super frustrating, especially in the city. Yeah, those Corollo things. Yeah, I've seen them around. Haven't really seen anyone else using them though, so I don't know how good they are. Or maybe they just haven't tamed and bred them up. I don't know. So yeah, usually when we watch a lot of other creators, I watch a lot of other creators and stuff too, and I try not to get spoilers and stuff, but when they're doing stuff that I've done, I like to watch and hang out a bit. So when a map first drops, I'm not around much watching streams, but at this point where I've seen most things, or a lot of things at least, and got an idea, I do watch a lot of other streamers and them doing some missions and all that, and I still haven't seen anyone use those things, so I wonder if they're not that great. I have no idea. Haven't found a level 100. Yeah, I honestly haven't even been looking for them or looking at them, so I don't know. Alright, here's a small one. Let's do this. Another small one. We should be able to handle that. I feel like the mediums and larges, they definitely lag a lot more than the small as well. So we have to clear a bit of because I whistle my guys on aggressive, I don't want them running around everywhere going crazy, so we'll just sort of clear the area a little bit. I don't think I've done one on this location yet, so it'll be very interesting to see how it goes. I'm not sure which direction the enemies are going to come from. because it's a different location from, I'd guess, this direction, but you don't know. But yeah, the smalls are definitely a lot easier. So we'll trigger it, and then we'll see where we need to send these guys. But we do know not to dismount, because we get one tapped. We did learn that the hard way. Alright, it's coming from the other side. Alright, so we'll get some resources here.
And ready your fortifications.
Surplus generators may seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
I was hoping all these trees would despawn as well. But that's even worse. Excellent. So, we've got glitched trees as well that we can't get rid of. Perfect. Yeah, if you dismount to shoot, it's just insta-death. One tail whip and it's over. So this is actually going to be a real pain in the butt with all this, all these trees and stuff here. Like this guy here. What are you doing? Like what? You're not going to help me there. They're just jank. They're just glitch. Just lots of glitch. Yeah, this location might be a bit sad as well. We'll see how we go. We'll see how it goes. There's only 4 waves at least. And only 2 ways to get in. Where is it? In the... Oh my god, in the water, under the water. Great.
Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting. Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down invaders. Don't overdo it with these, but don't underdo it either.
Just come back. Yeah, well that's fantastic too, isn't it? This is a, yeah, I don't like this location, man, with the way... Like, they should be on flat ground, man. Build the terrain around them. Don't just pop them on top of the terrain and go, oh yeah, that'll do. And then everything just gets glitched and stuck. And it's useless. Oh my god. And then all the other ones I've started, all the terrains despawned when it's started. This one didn't. All the terrain's still here. So that's not ideal either. But yeah, we'll see how these go. Oh my god! Go where I whistled you! Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is a really, really bad spot. I don't like this location at all. It's real bad, hey.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
All these trees that haven't despawned, it's a bit of a problem. We'll see how we go, though. Persist. Alright, wave starting. See what we get. Coming from both directions.
Pay attention to that revenant Utaranus. See how its roars freeze everything nearby? Do what you can to destroy it, and thaw out my outpost.
Alright, Uti's fine. Oh my god. They're all good. It's just the ones that spawn under the water here that can't get out, that we can't have, that we have to try to deal with ourselves. I think there's another one under there, hey? Oh, he actually hit it from on top. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it.
And dig in to protect my outpost. You have everything you need to do that.
Oh, don't pick the... And even the thing, the thing where you can't ride your dino, you have to go into its shit. And, like, it's weird, dude. It's not ideal, hey. It's a bit funny. Just bulk turrets. That's my play. Oh my god, I can't move. Oh, it's so janky. And where's my... Oh, you guys are out here? Okay. I need you guys in the entrance, right? Alright. Last wave, and we're as set up as we can be. Oh, we do still have a resource gatherer there, but
Don't let them wreck
should be
my
okay.
property. There are things there more valuable than you.
I don't know why that guy's running in the opposite direction. Everyone looks like they're doing their job, though. There's a wreck somewhere. But our Ocidon are doing work. Kinda don't want the key to be in the water. Oh, wow. That thing's... Alright, it's stuck. Whoa! Oh my god!
Now see if they gobbled up any.
That was an epic jump. Let's go! Alright, we got it. Maybe. Yes! Alright. Yeah, this location's real jank. I think we're pretty much gonna have to stick to, smalls for solos, right? I feel like that's... Tech sword BP. Another tech sword blueprint. What? All right. Just get everything in here. We've got 300 ingots. We're not going to take that. It's too heavy. We're not going to take the stone. Primitive Malwyn saddle, pre-made. Interesting. Two bits! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh my god, look at all the poop they've been collecting. Poopers! I changed my cryopod so that I could cryo it up, and it gave me the throw one out animation. I don't know. Weird things happening. But we got it! Let's go! We've got a Drakeling chest to get too, which is really exciting. Now, I don't think these guys get treasure maps if they're not ridden, right? I don't think I've ever seen one come out with a treasure map if it hasn't been ridden. Did we get them all? 1, 2, 3. We've got another Ocidon somewhere. Oh. Oh! I didn't even see you up there, dude. How are you there? That's an interesting spot, buddy. Let's get you down off there. Yeah, so I think the small defense, I still would love to know if the mediums and large give you more stuff or better stuff or anything like that. I have no idea. But yeah, I feel like the smalls we're pretty confident and comfortable doing on our own, at least. But yeah, to do the mediums and the larges, we might need to get a crew together, hey? I think. We didn't get a thrall for that one. Oh, and this guy can't fit through the door? Seriously? No! Oh, no! Just land like a normal fucking bird. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. What the hell? Did I check the roof? Oh! He's on the roof. Excellent. How did he get up there? How did he get up there? This guy won't frickin' land. And I can't get him to land anyway. Alright, let's put all this in our Drakeling, and then at least we might be able to move. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the thrall up top there. Yeah, there's just too much jank, man. I mean, the tower shouldn't even be there. We beat it. If we leave and come back, the tower should be gone, right? How did he get that? I don't like that spot either. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. The building should come down after we get the loot. But I figure maybe if we fly away and come back, the building might disappear, maybe? That's... Hey, at least it was a successful defend, right? At least it was successful. But yeah, our thrall might just live there for now. I don't know. There's not really much I can do. I could try picking it up with the Desmo from inside and dropping it, maybe. The Desmo, or Argy fits through the gap, actually, and Argy can pick dinos up, or pick up... pick up your own tames. And the thralls, I believe, they kind of count like a tame, right? So, yeah, I don't know why the tower's still up, though. The tower should be gone. Yeah, yet another, like, laggy, glitchy, janky spot. Excellent. Let's try it with our RG. Oh, we got it! There we go. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why an RG fits through the gap, but a Desmo doesn't, because I feel like an RG's bigger than a Desmo too, right? I don't know. Alright, let's go see if we can get that Drakeling chest while we're here as well. So what we'll do is we will put a bunch of this stuff on our Desmo. More, lots of metal structures, man. Tons of metal structures from this. But yeah, literally, it's only Ramshackle and Apprentice. That's it. Except we're getting, like, also sometimes insanely good tech blueprints and tech gear. So I don't know why that is. It just is. So hopefully there's not a whole bunch of enemies there, and we can teleport up, go around, and maybe get the Drakeling chest to spawn in somewhere where there's not a whole bunch of enemies. Otherwise, we're just going to grab it and run like hell. Because the enemies don't teleport out with you, which is nice. At least if you can make it back to the teleporter. Should be good. But yeah, we'll see if we can sneak around the side. Hopefully there's no enemies here. So with flyers, how these work is they appear when you land, right? Because we're not on a flyer, as soon as we get in range, it's just going to appear, I believe. So we don't want any enemies around when it appears. So it's going to just appear right in front of us, I think. Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. That's not a terrible spot. All right, before we have a quick look, we're going to just get out of here. Because I don't want any surprises either. Yeah, I can hear stuff yelling and roaring and all that jazz. So let's teleport out and then we should be in a safe enough position to have a look what we just got out of our Ascended Drakeling loot chest. Awesome. All right, how do we go? Ascended Scout helmet. Damn, all right. Really good durability on that. But I mean, I'd still rather flak. I still rather this flak than that helmet. We did get some gloves with some really good dura as well. 1200 durability. So a bit better dura than that. Tech pants with 1000 dura. Woo! Damn. Lots of arrows. Tech railgun. I get so many tech railguns, I don't even know what they do. I don't know what they're good for. But yeah, that's a nice helmet. Ghillie, not really helpful on this map. Lots of arrows. Bit more kibble as well. So yeah, I think tomorrow I better make a grinder and grind some gear. Yeah, insanely good tech pants. 700 armor with 1000 durability. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. But yeah, I mean, doing these missions and the outposts and all that, I mean, we constantly, if we're doing Raptor Claws as well, it's constantly back and forward to the base. I mean, I love doing Raptor Claws gifts, but we spend a lot of time doing it, right? So, I mean, we did good. We got some sigils. We did some attack missions. I feel like the attack missions are just kind of a bit harder to find, at least in the Gamma variant. I don't know how we're going to do going beta and alpha in the city, man. We might have to get a crew together for that. It's going to be really hard solo style, right? It really is. From what we've already seen and some of the jankiness, we'll see how we go, though. I mean, if we found a better Osidon saddle, I'd be for it, right? Is that an outpost that's just spawned down here? No. So let's get a sigil count, because I feel like we're getting right up there. Probably need a few more attack missions. We've done quite a few defensive, so we should be pretty close on the defensive sigils, but the attack ones, I think I still need to find a few. So yeah, I might try to maybe make myself an industrial grinder tomorrow and get rid of a bunch of stuff that I know I'm not going to use, like ever. Like this is great. I know, it's great. But the cold resist is 162. I mean, this is only 57 cold resist, but this is 114. This is 108. This is only 31. So yeah, I mean, the cold resist on flak, I'm not freezing. So I'd much rather wear flak. I think this armor is really cool. Yeah, no, I do know that. I have got a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't know if you can grind cursed items. I'm assuming you should be able to, but the Auralax can't take cursed items either, if you didn't know. So, if you've got cursed items that you don't want, just get rid of it. So yeah, we've got 70. So we only need 3 more defense outposts, but we're going to need to do 6 more attack outposts in the city. We getting red. I'm getting red. I've already given you stats. You can do whatever color you want. I've been working on red for, like, before I even tamed a decent one, right? I gotta do a quick... Oh, we're heavy as hell. Oh, look at a piggy! Oh, is that one that got the, Cake, is that one that got the food and the health? I think I've got a, embryo for that as well. Yeah, that's what I wanted. The food and the health together? Absolutely. That's awesome, Cake. You found it? You saved it? Because I've been out on missions, so I haven't been... It was just... Yeah, it was born. Yeah, I'm about to go on a meat run. I'm about to do that. Thank you for saving it. Appreciate that. I'm about to go on some big old meat run. After I drop off all this sweet, sweet loot. Oh, damn. 59 red element. I mean, that's a decent amount, isn't it? Alright, cool. There's still some stuff in there for peoples. Awesome. Oh, I've still got a bunch of those BPs and stuff. That's the other thing, like, I'll probably get rid of a whole bunch of blueprints and stuff as well. Trashy, ramshackle blueprints that I don't need. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'll go on a meat run. All these troughs are empty. Because I've been out and about doing things. Need to make yourself... Oh, a forge cake. Yeah, well, I got plenty of metal here. We should have everything here to make one if you want to make another Indo forge. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. I did a big, I filled the forge up the other day. So there should be plenty of stuff there. Oh. So, this is my meat run. We don't even have to kill things. See that? These plants give us meat, and that's what we're after. Should actually, you know what? I might grab my, it might be worth grabbing... Oh, I think I've got my weight RG on me, don't I? I think, yeah, we might be able to... I'll just do these and load up the... pretty quick, and then we'll go to one of the bigger areas and get some... We might do a quick meat run with our... weight RG, which is going to get way more meat, or be able to carry more meat. This is just a sort of a smallish area, where there's a few of these plants. It's decent, as you can see. But there's some bigger areas that have way more of these meat plants. Oh, there's actually a bunch here. Yeah, I know, it always annoys me because it messes up my hotbar. I don't like it. Oh, we didn't... That's why we're heavy. Yeah, it actually annoys me because I've always got the wrong thing. If I hold Q, it's always the wrong thing in my hotbar. And it messes me up. Alright, we'll get this one and we'll go to another little spot Going the wrong way. That way. It's up here. Oh, you got tons of metal up on that area cake. Yeah, okay. That's another big bonus as to why you want to be there. Where do you find Thylas? I find them all over. Everywhere. Just not in the city. All up around these mountains. Probably not so much in this bottom corner here. Yeah, probably the top left of the map and the bottom right would be the mountains there too. Probably the most common that I've found, I think. Crowley, you're back. How'd you go, dude? All good? Alright, we've got also the... all of that needs to go away. Then we'll pop some meat in the fridge, which will fill the trough, and then we'll go and grab another bit of meat. Probably with our RG this time, though, because it'll be... I'll be able to black box much easier. We do have our weight RG on us, though, so we can fly out there. Yeah, pretty much one fridge per one Desmo run. So that's just not enough. What level Thylas? I think mine are coming out at around 250. They're pretty decent. So yeah, I think this, where we're going here, is there's just tons of those meat plants, hey. Yeah, I worked on Thylas pretty early on. So we've got some pretty good Thylas. And I think they're great. Thylas are... Oh, it's where we did those missions. That's where all the really nice meat plants were. There was tons of them over there. Oh my god, the lag. I just teleported. I should do a, I should actually do a, like a bit of a weight Desmo. My meat runs. Not a bad idea. Couldn't find them. Man, they're literally everywhere. I love them too. Yeah, this big... Where this... Yeah, where those jank... Where that janky mission is... The meat plants here, there's loads. So we'll switch out to an RG here. Try to get some meat plants. Fill up all our fridges. That's my play. should be good on the RG, I think. And if we come across some nasties, we should still be able to handle them, I think. Came through here earlier and there was tons of those meat plants. And of course, now that I actually need them, I'm probably not going to see any, am I? These ones. Oh, RG doesn't get anywhere near as much. This one, this RG's probably a low damage. Oh, that's going to take forever. Alright, let's switch out to our Ossodon, get all the meat on the Ossodon, and then switch it to the RG after. Our RG hasn't got enough damage to harvest all the meat. Ossodon should do good, though. Tamed a mana? Yeah, I've tamed a few. We got a bunch. No, because the Thyla's... if I'm going to use the Thyla, I might as well use the Desmo, because it's got the same amount of weight. The reason I was going to use my RG is because it's got way more weight, right? And that's why I'm using this guy, because this guy's also got more weight. So pretty much we can max this guy out on weight. Could probably load up my Drakeling actually and just use my it might be worth just loading up my Drakeling. And using the Desmo to get home. But the weight RG will do just good, just fine. Just take a little hot minute to get home. But yeah, this is my new areas to do meat runs, as you can see. We don't even have to kill a dino. It's insane, right? Yeah, it's a weight RG. It's for farming. But it's not getting much meat from these plants because I haven't put any points into damage. I've got another RG that's damage RG, but that's got no points in weight. I level different dinos for different tasks, and I don't really have a meat gathering dino yet, as such, like for these plants that we're getting tons of meat from. But yeah, it's something that I might have to work on. I mean, I feel like I'll probably make a, maybe make a weight Desmo. Just for this. Crazy, hey? I mean, obviously, if there's gloons and stuff, you're going to be doing a whole bunch more fighting. But, it's not bad, hey? Alright, let's get our RG back out, transfer all that to our RG, because it's gonna be pretty heavy. Not a bad amount of meat. It's not a bad amount of meat. I'll take it. That should do us for a little hot minute. PvE? Yeah, we're PvE. I run community server, so we've got a bunch of our community that plays along with us as well, which is really awesome. I've also recently been playing a bit of official, but we haven't hit official on Lost Colony at all yet. Just been playing on our server and learning the map and everything. No, I haven't tamed a gloon. I got a few gloons from Raptor Claws, actually. But I haven't done anything with them. I've still got to learn them and tame them. So I've still haven't done the gloons, and I haven't done those Krolos, those little freezy dinos. I haven't done them either. I think we're pretty much done everything else. I think. I feel like we've done most of the other stuff around on the map. Whether it be the tames or the missions or like the new content, you know? So we're getting a bit better at it and understanding it a bit more and stuff and yeah. Ice popsicle maker, really? I've seen them spitting their ice popsicles at me. But I haven't seen anyone else using them, so it's very interesting. We'll have to check them out, though. I don't know. I don't know anything about the boss, and please don't tell me. I don't want to know anything about them. I want to go in and have a look and see what it's about before I sort of decide what I'm going to try to take in or anything. I have no idea. So I'll try to get as little spoilers as possible and we learn things as we go. So I'm doing some missions to try to get enough stuff to go in and check out the Gamma boss, and I'm not expecting any kind of a win or anything like that. It's more about going in there to see what it is, because I have no idea. So yeah, it should be very interesting, if nothing else. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually really looking forward to getting in there and checking it out. It's going to be really cool. So you can see, you can imagine how much, I mean, this thing's got 3,600 weight. So this is my metal gathering RG. But I don't level stamina, I don't level health, I don't level melee. This is just one of my very, very early game RGs. That's just leveled in weight. It is imprinted, so, I mean, it can hold its own if it needs to. We just don't really do much fighting with it or anything. Don't really do anything with it other than farm. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know really anything about the boss yet. I haven't watched anyone else do it. I haven't watched any spoilers, trailers, no one else's videos or content. I've been really trying to avoid that because I'm really looking forward to getting in there and seeing what it's about myself, right? I love that. Alright, we should have enough stamina to get home, I think. And this should fill all the troughs, and then we'll be fine. Go for mutations. No, well, at the moment, I've got some, like, I've been breeding some dinos, and I love colour breeding as well, and getting really colourful dinos, so I've been working on a lot of that. But not just going hard on mutating as such, no. Like, it just takes so long. Like, you know, to really mutate a dino to a point where it makes an actual difference, it's a lot of work. you know, 1 or 2 mutations here or there. It's kind of fun and all, but it doesn't really... You know, if you get 2 mutations into melee, it's not going to, you know, be the difference between beating the boss or not beating the boss, right? You know, you really want to be getting those 50, 100 mutations to actually make a difference. So yeah, I see the benefit from it, don't get me wrong. It's just something that just takes so long. Nah, I'm not doing... look, I don't know. I like I said, I don't know. I've heard that you can do it, but... I haven't played with the thralls yet. I do need to do that and actually figure them out. We might do that next time and take a couple out and about and see what they can do, right? They're there. We've got them. I got a few more embryos of Osidon for peoples. Well, that's... Yeah, I don't think it's intended. I don't think you're supposed to have... I don't think that's meant to happen, but... Which is really surprising that it hasn't been patched yet if it's not intended. So, we've got 5 full troughs again. We love that. Awesome. And then these fridges are probably just about empty as well. But we're not growing up a stupid amount of dinos either, so... Oh, they're not even empty. Alright, so we've still got... Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, we've got like a fridge and a half on top of the full troughs as well. So thanks for saving that Daedon cake. That's awesome. It's got the 50 points into food and the 45 points into health. So we'll grow that guy up. That's going to be really nice. And these guys not ready yet. Not good. Not cool. 166. Yep, that's decent. We'll take that. Thank you very much. $168 is our best level. Hey, you're all grown up. Hey, little buddy. We're going to take you out on an adventure next time. Awesome. Wanted to make sure I had a couple bred up before I actually started taking them out on adventures with me. No one there got a... That's the same, but it got a melee mutation. Oh, yeah. Daedons eat a lot. Well, I mean, Osidon eat an insane amount as well. And, I mean, honestly, these guys eat tons as well. They do. Right? I emptied everything out of here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We're up to 325 on our Drakeling. That's pretty nice. Sheep are coming along very nicely. But yeah, I'm working on... I've got some colour, some red Osidon. I'm really looking forward to getting these guys out and trying to get the stats into these guys, into my red ones. As you can see, though, I still need the chest region in red. I haven't got that yet. So there's another region, at least one more region I need. But there we have it, guys. We're going to take a look at our beautiful balcony view. And we're going to raid out. Getting late. I need to get myself some dinner. What adventure. Holy crap. We had some crazy things happen. Why level? Because I always set when I whistle and do missions, attack my target. The Drakeling will attack off your shoulders. So I like to level melee just so it helps me fight stuff. I can't believe Gingy just came in with a raid. Gingy, I'm literally rating out myself. You beat me to it. Never understand how breeding works. Oh, it's a really, really long, it's a really long process. It really is. And there's a lot involved, but the idea is you can have a male and a female with different stats. The baby is going to get either the stats off the male or the female. So what I like to do is try to tame a couple of high levels, say Rexes, if you want Rexes. And generally you'll get one with a high level stat and the other one will have a different high level stat. So you can get like a male with a high health and then a female with a high melee. And then when you breed them, you're trying to hatch a baby that has both the health and the melee. You're trying to combine the stats. That's the basics of it. Hey, yes it did, Gingy. I see it. It just came through with the notification. YouTube's worked as well. Thank you so much for the double raid, Gingy. I really appreciate it. But I'm literally just showing our view off our balcony and about to raid out myself, guys. So thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. There's a skill tree that ups your shoulder pet? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, the YouTube one, because you've got to go into edit and then add someone to redirect to, and it doesn't happen until you end the stream. Yeah, I know, it's very... YouTube's weird, man. It's so different. But guys, if you don't know who Gingy is, I'm certain that most of you do, if not all of you do. We tend to stream at very similar times, so rating each other is something we just kind of do. Well, I mean, it depends what you're using the dino for. It's not, you know, like my Argies, all I want is stamina and weight because I use them for farming, right? Yeah, having no alerts, I always miss raids on YouTube because I don't sit there and just watch the YouTube chat. And I have a multi-chat screen that doesn't give me a notification when I get raided, unfortunately. So when I get raided on Twitch, we get the Twitch raid come up everywhere, but I also have an alert, so I hear the music, hear the audio cue, right? But I don't get that with YouTube. So, yeah, I know, I feel so bad because I don't notice raids sometimes. I feel horrible. Horrible. Not daily, no. I stream minimum 3 days a week. My schedule is on Twitch, but I don't think I have a live schedule. I don't even know if they can put a schedule on YouTube. I haven't looked that deep into it. But my time, so I stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and then we throw some extra streams in here and there as well. So we do at least 3 streams a week. Yeah, I feel a little more comfortable with it now because I know I've raided people and they miss it, and you know they say the same thing. Please don't take it personally because YouTube's just weird like that. But I do appreciate the raid, guys, and welcome on in, raiders. We are about to raid out, so we'll keep this raid train going. Like I said to my viewers, if you don't know Gingy, jump over there and sub on YouTube, drop a follow on Twitch. Absolutely amazing, doing official things. Definitely got to check it out. Yes, we'll get this raid train rocking. It's just the base stats. There's a lot of decent sort of breeding YouTube videos out there. I haven't done any. It gets really deep when you start getting into mutations and mixing and matching stats and which stats you want and which ones you don't need to worry about or potentially don't want any if you're going to mutate. And the breeding gets super, super deep. So, yeah. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, Gingy, but I'll just show you this guy. This is what I'm working on. I know you're all about the pinks, but yeah, this is what I've been working on. So we're working on our red Ocidons. We're working on our red... Well, we're working on our Deadpool sheep, which is also just absolutely amazing. And I've been using this guy today, and we actually got him... we got him with the stats too, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, haven't got a black yet. Haven't got any black yet, but just been doing some reds. So yeah, been having a bit of fun with some colours and getting the stats and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, the Desmos look amazing red. I'm thinking about throwing some black into the wings. Just a splash of black, right? And yeah, this guy here is just phenomenal. I need to get the chest though. I don't have the chest. But yeah, they're looking really cool. I'm really digging my red army. It's coming along. I'm going to have Alpha Ocidon, right? And these are some new stat ones that I've got going that I'm going to blend into the red. So yeah, it's all happening, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But yeah, we're having a bit of trouble. I raged a little bit earlier, which I'm not proud of, but got a bit frustrated with some of the missions and stuff like that. So I do apologize for that, but it happens to the best of us, right? It happens to all of us, I think. I feel like it does. So guys, we're going to have a look around and see who we've got to raid. And yeah, the breeding's coming along really nicely. I am really, really enjoying it. Streamers are allowed. Well, I mean, we're human as well, right? And I think it's what gets me so upset is I'm so passionate and I love this game so much that when there is the glitch and the jank and things that aren't quite finished or don't work the way they're intended, it gets to me. Like, I take it personally, right? I know I shouldn't, but I just can't help it. So, yeah, like I said, we're human too, man. You guys rage, we rage. It happens. I actually have, unfortunately, don't have anyone on YouTube to go and raid right now. So I do apologise to YouTube people. But I don't have anywhere to send you, and I feel really bad about that. I'm so sorry. But Twitch, let's have a look and see if we can keep that raid train going on Twitch. I'm sure you YouTubers have your favourite streamers, and hopefully you can find some people. I've got to go for a bit of a hunt and actually find some more people for raiding. What is this thing? Oh, you'll experience it one day. I'm sure. Blades, and you'll understand what we're talking about. I'm rocking the 4070 Ti, which is an amazing card. I absolutely love it. And then the i7 14700K. All right, where are we got on Twitch? Like I said, I apologise, YouTube. I don't have anyone live at the moment that I can send you to, so... What we will do, though, guys, we will head on over to Miss V, who is also a fellow monarch. So we'll see what's going on out there. Doing some Lost Colony things, which is always awesome. Raged on his keyboard today. Guys, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate the raids. And we'll move on the raid to Miss V and see what's going on over there. Thank you all so much. We got a bunch done today, and we've still got a bunch more to do. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Can't wait to do it again, and we'll see you all next time.